Yeah, it's your boys in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. We here after a Panthers win. The Carolina Panthers come out and upset the LA Rams. So without further ado, let's get into it as we do.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door. You know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on. You don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on to it. You already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends. Ay, you were not touching the kin. Ay, putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is. Ay, switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this castle. Wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, and diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like to take this time to welcome each and every one of you to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make no mistake, you are in the right place. Let's get into it as we do. Good morning to everybody on this beautiful, illustrious morning. Let's get into it. Yeah, so without further ado, the Carolina Panthers come out and upset the LA Rams. And when I say upset, I'm talking 31-28. Oh, yeah. It went down. Look, I couldn't believe it myself. The LA Rams, who now sit at 9-3, like I said, are tied with Seattle, San Fran practically in there, because San Fran is 9-4, Seattle 9-3, LA 9-3. In an NFC South, we sit a half game back behind the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We're 7-6, they're 7-5. So we now can start talking this thing that's called playoffs. We now can start talking this thing that's called future. We can now start talking this thing that we like to talk. We got a lot of things to talk about today, man. Let's get into it as we do. I'm gonna read off the stats from yesterday's game just in case anybody missed it. I want to make sure that you guys get the stats. Yesterday, Matthew Stafford came out 243 yards, 18-28, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. He took 2 sacks as well for 85.9 rating. Now, on their side of the thing, the LA Rams, like I said, Blake Corum led the way with 81 yards on the ground, 7 attempts. He had a touchdown. Kieran Williams, 72 yards. So they had 2 running backs that combined for 152 yards. And it still wasn't enough. One guy, like I said, Blake Corum was averaging close to 12 yards a carry, which is crazy. He had a 34-yard run. But come on, bro. Kieran Williams was 5.5 a carry. Now, I'm going to read this thing on off. Like I said, Smith, their receiver, led the way, 3 receptions, 82 yards. Puka Nacua had 72 yards, 6 receptions. Devontae Adams had 4 receptions for 58 yards and 2 tutties. So that's the important thing on their side of things. I'm going to get to the Panthers side, the winning side of things. Yeah. You know, I'm going to gloss it up if I don't do nothing else. the Carolina Panthers, 15 of 20, Young Bryce had 206 yards, 75 completion percentage, averaging 10 yards a pass, 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. He took 2 sacks and he had a 147 quarterback rating, which is freaking incredible. That's the highest of his career, highest we have seen in him in a Panther uniform. Chuba Hubbard led the way, 83 yards, 17 attempts, averaging 4.8 yards a run. Now, Rico Dowdle was right behind him, 58 yards. They combined for 164 yards totally with Bryce Young as well on the ground. So I'm putting this in full perspective. Jalen Coker, in his return, gave you 4 receptions, 74 yards on 6 targets. 1 catch, 43 yards. It was incredible. Rico Dowdle had a couple of catches. Man, let me tell you something. Let me be real honest with you guys and what I saw yesterday. I saw a team that has grit, fight, determination. At home, they will not lose. This team is a scrappy, young, and up-and-coming team. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Lizzie. What's happening with you? Panama Queen, what's happening with you, too? What's going on? Shout out to y'all. Top of the morning. Got the ladies in the building. Yes, sir. He said, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Look, this team was scrappy. This team came and when the Rams marched down the field and they started screening us to death, all you saw was screen. It was real simple to me that LA Rams was going to march on that field and go ahead and they were going to score that. They were going to score in that first drive. Because like I said, in the first drive, they had 8 plays, 35 yards. Time of possession, they had 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Then we come back and we answer them with 11 plays, 69 yards, 4 minutes on the clock that we put up. And then it's like, after that, we came right back, 4 plays, 13 yards. We answered them with another touchdown. And we go up 14-7. Then we enter the second quarter where they answer us with some points. They put up a drive together, 9 plays, 64 yards. They end up tying up the game 14-14. And then we actually marched back down the field. And we were able to put 3 points on, and we got 17-14. Like, it's incredible when I sit back and I look back of the transcript of everything. 21-17 is where we sat at the end of the second quarter going into halftime. That's when the Rams scored, and they were up 21-17, which it was still within. It was still close. It was still one of them games where I was like, okay. The third quarter was all the Carolina Panthers. We put together 12 plays, 71 yards, 6 minutes, 12 seconds. And like I said, we went up 21. We went up 24-21. Then it's like the fourth quarter where they entered the fourth quarter. They went up on us 28-24. And we did a comeback behind victory with the 31-28 after we ran 8 plays, 65 yards, and we went straight to it, man. I loved everything about it, man. And this is what it looks like to have a scrappy young team. And I'm going to play this because I want y'all to see this. This is the victory speech in the locker room, and we're going to go straight to it.
Okay, here's the thing, though. Okay, before I get into all the stuff, guys. They still haven't seen our best football yet. All right? We're going to put this thing together, the whole thing, right? But it's about how we battle, making plays when it counts, okay? We got some guys to talk about. First of all, Nick Scott with the interception. Mike Jack with his first career pick 6. Okay, hey, there we go. Give me one time. Ransom had a sack. DB with the sack fumble. DJ Warner with the recovery, high stepping. All right, check it out, guys. So we had 164 on the ground, balance, okay? Made our plays on third down. Coker made some plays. Your quarterback, 15 to 20, 206, pre-touchdown. 147.1 rating. That's career high right there. Hey, but the bottom line is we just fight. We don't know how to do anything else but just keep fighting, and we always finish because that's who we are. Beautiful day.
Let's go. Hey, man, way to fight and be resilient. We got the bye week finally, and then y'all get back here, man. We got to get ready to go to work. We got to go get it now. Hey, family on 3. 1, 2, 3. Family.
You want to know what I find amazing? I find this very amazing. And this is one thing I looked at and I said, you never hear in any other the game speeches after the game, whenever we lose or whenever something, they never read the quarterback stat line. And I found that so amazing that was one of the things that they felt the need to really, really, really reiterate out there. And I said, well, I'll be damned. They're just one of them ones you don't really hear too much of that. Whenever, like, if we lose, they don't even look nowhere next to stat line. But it's crazy. I just saw that. But anyway, don't pay me no mind. Hey, don't pay me no mind. But anyway, Lizzie said, love DB, true leader in the locker room. Shout out to DB, man. I didn't know he cussed that much, though. He cussed a lot. I thought I cussed a lot. That son of a bitch cusses a lot. Shout out to everybody in chat. We going to Canales at the podium, man. What's up with y'all?
Can't hear him, Q.
Oh. Damn, Logic, I appreciate you.
So that our guys could rise to the occasion, make plays, have a more balanced attack, and be able to play the type of offensive football we know we're capable of. Defensively, the Rams put together some amazing drives, made some incredible plays, some incredible throws and catches. Got more than we wanted in the run game as well. The Rams did, and so a lot of stuff to clean up from that aspect. The big return early on, just some adversity that our guys had to face today, but the ability to just continue to battle. And I got to say, just Bank of America Stadium, the fans showed up in the weather. It was wet. They were loud, and it was noticeable. The third downs, especially at the end, we can't take those things for granted, in the edge that it gives us on our rushes. Even the last rush that we got, the sack fumble, they're up against the clock. There was a delay of game. And that just gives us a little bit of an edge, to get off the ball, to attack it, and come away with the win.
Coming off of a short week, you guys are missing some really key players on the defensive side of the ball.
Yeah.
The way the Rams have been playing, not many people outside this building were giving you guys a chance. Can you just talk about the message in the locker room, not only from you, but from the leaders on this team? Yeah, really the challenge was for the guys, and Saturday night just saying, we have seen the Rams' best football, and they've been playing amazing. And I said, no one's seen our best yet. And while they still made yards and they still did things, our best football is still out there in front of us, and that's our goal, is to find it. But our guys came together offensively, and really executed today. And starting with the run game, offensive line, just calling those guys out, just Icky and D-Lou and Corbs having an excellent day. Jake Curhan stepping in when we needed him to. And, Taylor Moton had to come out for a little bit, and Yosh had a series in there, but he was able to come back and finish. But we can't do it without those guys, because we were able to run the ball like we like to, and put us into some favorable third down and fourth down situations where we could be aggressive, knowing that we had shorter sticks to go against. But it all starts up front, and then Bryce just executing on third down and finding us some wins in some critical downs was huge.
Speaking about those fourth downs, you had 2 that resulted in touchdowns. What did you see on those plays?
Just matchups, and Jalen Coker. Jalen Coker providing that first touchdown. Knowing that we like the matchup outside, and He's a guy that's been playing great ball, and we just haven't been able to really just, make him come alive. It was still at 4 catches, so we still like to see him come away with a few more, but that one, and then just being able to run the ball and showing play action for T-Mac's touchdown allowed us to get the one-on-ones, get the box the way we wanted it to, which is the design and the philosophy of what we do. And but it was some of those third down runs that got us into those favorable situations that allowed us to be aggressive.
That question about bouncing back. Your team hasn't lost back-to-back games since the first 2 games of the year. Where does this resilience come from for your group? It's
humility. It's playing games where we're humbled by not having great execution and knowing that we have to get back to our basics, our fundamentals and execution. And this is a humble group. It's the leadership of our team. It's Derek Brown and it's Bryce, and these guys taking one game and saying we can do better than this, and rising to the challenge, making sure that we're being intentional with what we're doing every single day and how critical it is to execute on game day.
You've had, a great run with Rico. Chuba obviously tried to play through injury not that long ago.
Yeah.
He looks like he's physically back right now. I know you've been trying to run 2 backs for a while, but injuries have gotten in the way. What does that allow you to do? And did you get to kind of fully realize that out there?
Yeah, it's just fresh. It's fresh legs when they go out there. And, for Rico, it was a huge check down on the last drive. We didn't come away with points on the drive, but putting the ball out there in his hands, whether it's a run or a pass, just get the ball into Rico and Chuba's hands and let them affect the game because of who they are, because of the aggressive style that they play with. And so it's a dream to be able to have 2 guys that you can count on, and I can call anything that I have on the call sheet and trust that it's going to get executed.
On the 2 fourth down plays, the touchdowns, what gives you the confidence? What gave you the confidence of Bryce today to put in his hands?
I always feel confident with Bryce in those situations, and the bigger the stakes, the higher the moments. He stays the same in terms of his execution, and it allows me to just call the best thing for that area. But again, it's the balance of the run game, and being able to give us those type of opportunities.
Building off the 4th down theme, I believe the Panthers lead the league in 4th down attempts going forward. I'm sure a lot of that is circumstantial, but is there an overall principle that you believe, hey, it's 4th down, we're going to go for it?
Well, who you're playing matters. And certainly with the Rams and the high-powered offense that they have, it makes me a little bit more aggressive. And, Coach George Lee and I have these conversations during the week talking about our strategy and who we're playing and if it would be good. What's it looking like on the other side? Let's try to steal a series here if we can, and we came out with touchdowns. First downs I would have been thrilled with, but to come away with touchdowns is fantastic, to really capitalize on some of those single high one-on-one matchups. And that's what we've been hoping our guys do is to be able to come away with those opportunities. It's single high.
Wait a minute. Logic, you heard that just now?
Yes, sir.
Did this nigga just literally, I usually don't stop it in the middle of a victory speech. Did this nigga say, well, I would have took first downs, but it looked like we were able to get touchdowns. So I guess I'll take it. What the fuck? He sounded like he fucking surprised his goddamn self.
I believe he was. He's saying 4th downs. It depends on who you playing why they be so aggressive. But let's be honest. It ain't matter. It ain't really matter who we played. We've been in multiple 4th down situations where we needed to go for it. It didn't matter if the opponent. He capping. That's just because we had to do it. He ain't got nothing to do with the opponent.
I love Dave. Dave says some stupid shit sometimes. Now, nobody caught that shit what he just said.
Mm-hmm.
He literally said, I was hoping for first downs, but I guess I'll take touchdowns. I guess you will, motherfucker. That's ignorant son of a bitch, man. When your coach is as surprised as the fans, that right there that's letting you know something right now. This shit don't normally happen.
Yep. He killing me with the whole we ain't played our best football yet. But you a part of that. You just had a Monday night game where you had no type of yeah. But then you come out Sunday. Yeah, so I need you to hold yourself accountable along with the players and keep to a scheme and let that be your formula going forward. Please, sir.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I like I said, I sit back and I just listen to some of the shit that he says, and it's like I don't know if he's meaning to make it sound like, hey, this, like he made it sound like it was wow. Like I didn't see that coming. Like, we planned for one thing, but another thing happened, so we just had to go with the magic of it. Like that's how he make it feel. Like this shit is just, oh wow, I didn't see that. Like he didn't prepare for none of this. He didn't see any of this actually coming out in the equation or happening. That's how this dude make this shit feel. Yeah, well. Back to the video. Back to Dave.
They're man to man. Somebody's got to win, and the guys found great wins for us today.
Did you ever see any difference in Bryce when a game went the way last week's game went?
Do
you see any difference in him personality-wise through the week?
I do not. No, I see the same type of intentionality. We had great conversations early in the week, and he's like, I'm going through my process, and we have our checkpoints, after Wednesday for the base game plan, Thursdays with the third down, Fridays, and then we wrap up on Saturdays. Kind of, this is how we're going to win this game, and we have those conversations, and he's executed it, and he continues to lead out there, which I'm really proud of him for.
You mentioned Derek Brown's leadership and helping you get to this point. He had the deflection on the first interception, the strip sack there. Just what have you seen from not just today, but throughout the time you've been here that led to you guys get this kind of moment?
There's a resilience and depth of character with Derek where he's not concerned with what's happening on the other side of the ball. And when the offense might be struggling for a series or two, you're going to get the same Derek Brown regardless. Whatever the score is, we're up, we're down, you're going to get the same Derek Brown. And that's what I love to point to for the whole group. It's like, guys, let's just continue to do our job well. Let's continue to empty the tank every time you're out there on the field, whether it's in practice or the games. And that's what continues to show up for Derek.
I think today was the 10th different starting offensive line combination you've used today, and it just never seems like those guys are a liability. Nothing's perfect necessarily, but what is it about the way you're coaching them, that Joe Gilbert's preparing these guys, that you're running all these different combinations out there, and they're still largely getting the job done?
It's just work ethic. It's Goody and Joe. It's the way that they structure the meetings. They're always talking. When you go out there on the field, whether it's a defensive period, you're going to see the offensive line on the side working on something. They're going to be working on a what if front, a what if pressure with our protection plan. It's during special teams. They're just constantly working, constantly talking. It's that type of, camaraderie and communication that it requires to play really good football.
Prior to that strip sack, you all only had one hit on Stafford. It looked like you all played that pretty straight, that third down where Derek got in there. What did you see, and what was the concept there?
Yeah, again, I got to talk about our fan base and the noise, the crowd noise. It matters, and it allows us to just get a jump because we're locked in on the ball. They basically are going off of movement as well, and it just gives us an advantage. And it just felt like we got a jump on that rush, and they protected really well for most of the game. And some of those big shots they had down the field were far beyond the 2.5, 3 seconds that I'm preaching for the offensive side. Stafford was able to kind of evaluate whenever you give him a chance like that, he'll find a completion somewhere. And but they stayed with it, and our mentality is finish. And every single opportunity we get, we're going to get everything. You're going to get everything we have.
Did you see that going into the game? Did you see Hubbard being used as much as you used him, because he hasn't been used nearly that much in a while? So.
Well, absolutely. It's just the way that the game played out. We had more attempts, we had more opportunities, and then it really came down to some third down, some third down conversions, and then also some third down runs. And Chuba's been our primary third down back right now with the protections, but we also run the ball some, and that's a great opportunity. Just make sure he gets his touches.
Last question.
How much satisfaction do you get out of the fact you have the saying it's all about the ball, no turnovers, and the preparation for how much wet ball, cold weather? How do you simulate that?
It all starts with the ball, and it's about how we approach it during the week. It's about the habits. We're constantly, our coaching staff, they're constantly on the defensive side talking about the number of attempts that we get at the ball, and offensively, we have to make sure that we're wrapping it up in traffic, and the guys were great about that today.
On Mike Jackson getting into the end zone.
Oh, it's unbelievable. And first career pick six for Mike, which was really I was a little bit shocked, but again, I look back and I was with him for a long time in Seattle, and he had some interceptions. I could never remember him running one back. And, but just a great payoff. The fundamentals were right. His feet were in the ground. He broke on the ball perfectly and then came away with the score. It was awesome.
Speak to the job Ransom and Smith Wade did stepping into the starting lineup.
Up and down. I thought Shaw Smith Wade did a really solid job today. whether it was in base or nickel. Lathan was working through some things. There's going to be some stuff to clean up, but he played physical, and that's what we count on from him. He showed up making hits in the run game, in the pass game, had a nice sack, so he's a dynamic player. He brings a lot to us, and the challenge for him is to just continue to be connected with the back half. He and Nick Scott, having that communication, and, I've just kind of ribbed Nick afterwards. It was like, come on, you got to get your guy going. There was a couple of things that we could have covered down better with in terms of who was where, but generally showed up and made his plays.
You've been asked this, but Bryce, I think it's 11 now, fourth quarter overtime, game-winning drives. What has he been able to do, and what are you seeing from him in those situations?
It's the consistency of play, and the thing that I appreciate the most about Bryce is regardless of the moment, regardless of the time in the game or the score, when I put the ball in his hands, he stays the same. He stays even. His eyes are in the right place, and then he executes the play and finds his best available receiver. And that's the part that I love just being able to count on with Bryce. All right, thank you.
So, Logic, do me a favor. Give me your feeling of how you feel about everything, bruh. While I'm getting ready to get in the truck. I just had to play this video for everybody this morning. Link in the chat if y'all want to come up in here and speak y'all piece. Come on up in the building.
All right. Hey, well, I'm going to start with the fan base, man. Particularly the ones inside Bank of America Stadium Sunday at 1 p.m. I'm very impressed that, didn't matter the weather, didn't matter the rain. They stuck in there, man. They stuck in there, and you could feel it. You could feel the energy. You could feel like that old feeling that we had. I don't know. I mean, the anticipation, nobody was thinking we was going to do this, but they still showed up. I'm glad that they didn't do. I was expecting the LA to get a bunch of these PSLs and all that mess like it's been going. But nope, they showed up, they stayed, and they took care of business, man. They took care of business. The team felt them. I guarantee they did. The next part is the defense, man. Listen, they don't get enough credit. These last couple weeks, they've been handling business. They've been taking care of business. Win or loss, they've been doing their thing, man. All the hate and stuff Evero's been getting, at the end of the day, man, listen, they've been doing their thing, regardless of the personnel, regardless of the spots. We all know we still need the pieces we're missing right now, whether injured or we just don't have the personnel in the building right now. They've been getting it done. So shout out to them, man. Offensively, listen, when LA moved the ball up the field, them first couple drives, and it looked like they were doing it with ease, we answered them. We didn't lay down. We didn't come out here with no quick 3 and out. We answered the call. That's all you can ask for as far as playing a team that you know that's considered top tier, that you know that's considered elite. You took care of business. So shout out to them. Shout out to the offensive line for doing their job. They've been doing their job all year. Again, they don't get enough credit they damn self. Opening up those rush lanes for all those games we've been having that type of output in the rush game. They're keeping Bryce clean for the most part. Shout out to him for not turning the ball over, had an efficient game. Shout out to the offense, the outside weapons there, them wide receivers, man. Listen, whether you like Coker or not, the boy legit, man. I like dude. He got good size. They had a corner over there from LA. He's on the smaller side. He couldn't do nothing with Coker yesterday, bro. I don't know if y'all noticed or not. But he know how to use his body, man. He know how to be a physical specimen. We got some size out there. We got some talent out there in that wide receiver game, man. We got talent on this team. We're a scrappy team. And we can play with anybody when we put it all together. That also goes to Dave Canada. This is one of his best game plans so far. But he's inconsistent. I don't want to hear him talking about, hey, yeah, we got to do this and that. He's inconsistent. Just like I get on Bryce, I get on him too. That's cool. But I didn't forget the Monday night game. Where was this at on Monday? Can this be your game plan going forward?
I think it can be Logic and what's going on, fellas. You have to stay on the field.
What up?
Like
What up? What up? What up, yo?
when Driver was up here yelling about run the ball, and I broke it down to him. We only had the ball for 22 minutes on Monday compared to over 30 yesterday. So you can run the ball when you have the ball. You know what I'm saying? You can't run the ball when you're not on the field. So that's part of that's going to be the key is we have to stay on the field. And like you and Q was saying, we stayed out a lot of third and longs. I think our longest might have been a 3rd and 8 or like a 3rd and 15 after a sack. But you can go for it on 4th down if you live in 3rd and 4 because now you can run the ball and now you're looking at 4th and 2. You know what I'm saying? So as long as we stay in 3rd and manageable, then I think we're gonna be aggressive going forward. But definitely shout out to Dave, bro. Like I said, we are an inconsistent team, just like our quarterback and head coach. We didn't tuck on the identity of our head coach and quarterback.
Yeah, I believe so too, bro. That's clear.
Well, let me say
You never know what's gonna get
congratulations.
this week.
Let me start off by saying congratulations to the Carolina Panthers and Panther Nation, man. Y'all shocked the world yesterday. Y'all absolutely, positively shocked the NFL world yesterday. Certainly shocked me. Let me come in and be brutally honest. Regardless of whether people think I have the capacity to do so or not. Carolina Panthers surprised me yesterday, and I don't want to be remiss in not coming in and being humble and saying the Atlanta Falcons. Yeah, they surprised me yesterday. As terrible as they've been this season, I am surprised that they went up there and looked like they looked yesterday. Yet once again, I'm calling for the firing of my coaching staff in its entirety, with the leaders, head coach, coordinators, with the exception of Jeff Ulbrich, my defensive coordinator. I want the head coach gone. I want the offensive coordinator gone, and the special teams coordinator. But with that being said, man, Buck been saying it since the preseason. He said it's gonna come down to the Carolina Panthers and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I didn't want to hear it, but I'm seeing it now. And far be it from me to be in denial over the truth. And the truth is, Carolina Panthers are half a game going into their bye behind the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now it's Victory Monday, so we could talk later in the week about how we think the Victory Monday for y'all, that is, about how we think the NFC South is going to shape out towards the end of the year, how the NFC with the 3 wild card spots is going to shape out. But either way it goes, so much for that 8-9 3-way tie prediction that I had a week ago. It might be a 2-way tie at 9 or 10 wins in the NFC South. So that's the cliffhanger I leave. It'll come down between the games between y'all and Tampa Bay. There's nobody, and I mean absolutely nobody in the NFC that the Carolina Panthers can't take on head to head after what y'all did and showed against the Los Angeles Rams yesterday. Regardless of how you feel about your coaching staff and personnel, I will say, as a Falcons fan, even if I'm critical of certain pieces of my team, if I were sitting where y'all sitting, y'all have every right and you should be happy this morning. So, I know a lot of people say fuck Red Swarm. He's a hater. He's an undercover Panther, whatever you want to say. But hear me when I say this. You got every right to be happy about your team this morning.
Speaking of that, I mean, y'all fellas, how do y'all feel? How do you take this game? How do you go and beat the Rams and then look at your remaining schedule? I mean, what we really looking at here? Who are we? What's really the end result?
I mean,
how y'all feeling?
That's the $1 million question. I kind of hate we got the bye because the way that defense flying. Think about this: 6 turnovers in 2 games, 6 turnovers in 1 week. Really,
Yeah,
if you've been
yeah.
honest. So you really don't want that defense to go home. Yeah, I want them to keep playing because that's going to be a key factor if we're getting the ball. If we taking the ball away, running the ball. Just I like yesterday. We didn't settle for field goals. We got touchdowns. You're not going to beat good teams settling for field goals like that. So it's like that's going to be the formula: run the ball, take the ball away, and get touchdowns. That's how you build on this win, and you go out there and make a deep playoff push. Because like Red said, at this point, nobody can come up here and say we can't beat anybody. We just went out there and showed we can beat anybody. We can lose to anybody, but we can also beat anybody as well. So I think that's the formula right there.
Sound good to me, man. I mean, we handle business and none of those lapse games like we've been doing. If we have some type of consistency at the end of the year, hell, you talking about the division possibly being ours and then having a good spot in this damn playoff picture. I mean, this really might be our reality here if we take care of business. It's right there on the cusp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, they like to say, at what point can you look at it and say you control your own destiny? Um, you, I think it's true. And the Carolina Panthers absolutely control their own destiny in the sense that given the bye and where you are, um, the only thing that really determines the Carolina Panthers' destiny, other than the Panthers themselves, is how Tampa Bay plays. And I think the reality is, if they went out and you went out, they're a game better than you are. So I say that you control your own destiny because if you go out and you take a game from them, which is entirely possible, with 2 games remaining with them, that's your destiny. You take that away from them. I said it earlier in the season. I'm going to say it again. Some of y'all might not remember when I said this, but I said there's no reason to fear the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And I think y'all can relate to that because y'all swept the Falcons. And I know how much punishment and abuse I have taken by continuing to pull up on Carolina Panthers podcast and being told, shut up, Red, we swept y'all ass. That's how you feel when you sweep somebody. That's how we felt about the Tampa Bay Buccaneers last year. We swept their ass.
True that
So
and true
yeah,
that.
when you sweep a team, you don't fear them. But again, I got long-winded and Buck is here now, but let me say this. Y'all control y'all's destiny just as much as they do.
And I can
Because
agree
what
to that.
Logic and what Omar said is true. If you go out and you handle your business and you went out, that means you have taken 2 games from Tampa Bay and you wear the NFC South division
Champions.
crown.
Yep, I can agree.
Oh yeah, but we on your ass here soon. I just want you to know.
I can agree. We
Oh
play the
yeah,
Saints. We play the Saints this week. I'll be at the game, boys.
Okay, Buck. Okay, Buck.
I want to give Dave credit for it. That's how you split carries between Rico and Chuba, right down the middle. I like how
Yes,
they
yes,
alternated
thank you. Yes.
drives, but then also they got in on the same drive at times. That's what you do. That's how you split carries between 2 running backs, especially if they both 50-50. Like I said, I think Chuba looked his healthiest back against the Falcons his second time. It looked like that calf injury was by him. So that's why we saw some of that explosion, and Chuba was looking like himself yesterday. But in all regards, I'm not trying to take Rico's carries as well. You just got to do a better job of splitting it. If you run the ball 40 times, they should get 20 and 20. Maybe who get the hotter hand, maybe get 3 to more carries.
Yes, I totally agree. 100%.
The Panthers are contenders now after beating the Rams last night. Panthers are contenders. Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
a question for you, and this is just as a football fan and a foe to both the Panthers and the Buccaneers in the NFC South.
I'm thinking.
How do you feel about y'all's remaining schedule? Or what are your feelings? Like you say, and Buck, you plugged in, man. I I mean, shit, Buck, you done attended several home games for your team this year.
This
You
is my
know,
second this year. This will be my
yeah,
second one
that's
this year.
several. That's two. That's
Yeah.
several.
Yeah.
So you walk it in, you talk it, Buck. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So
I know,
how you
man.
feel about the remaining games, the two games y'all got against the Carolina Panthers, Buck?
But to be honest with you, I don't know. To be honest with you, Panthers are that good. To be real, I really think the Panthers could take it this year. How the Panthers played the Rams yesterday, and how we barely beat the sorry ass Cardinals. But really, let's get back to the Panthers. The Panthers are a team to watch this year. I really think the Panthers can actually maybe sweep us or we get a split.
You sound a little too excited about the Panthers now, Buck. I'm gonna tell you, Buck, slow down. Go ain't here yet. Don't now Red Swarm here, so I get on that ass now, Buck. Logic and Q ain't gonna pull me off, and I know my Noop ain't gonna pull me off your ass just on the pause. But Buck, you sound a little excited about the Panthers sweeping y'all. Is that what you want, Buck, or that's what you see?
That's what I see. How we've been playing?
Okay,
I don't.
okay.
How we've been playing? I don't even think we deserve to get into playoff this year. How we've been playing?
Baker Magic is back. Baker Magic is back.
Man, he didn't even look. He didn't even look good yesterday against the Cardinals. He didn't even look good.
Y'all
He's
hear
still
this
playing
shit?
hurt.
Y'all hear this shit?
20 points. He only scored
Q,
20
I ain't
points.
Logic,
believing
Omar,
that.
y'all hear
He
this
only
shit?
scored 20 points against the Cardinals. 20.
Yeah, it's a safe place for Buck. I'm letting him rant.
All right, Nuke. All right,
Man,
Nuke. I thought this
you
was
guys can
victory
talk
Monday for
to.
Tampa Bay too. That's what I thought he was pulling up to say. But
Yeah.
damn.
Like I said, I gotta give credit to Mr. Bryce. That's all niggas been asking for.
Ooh,
That's all
right?
niggas been asking for. I'm sorry. I just want a clean game, an accurate game. I've only asked for 2 touchdowns and 200 yards.
Yep.
That's all we ever asked for. Clean game, 200 yards, 2 touchdowns. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think it's asking a lot. I don't even think he did a lot yesterday. He just made some very key plays that I'm not taking away from him. He put the
Mm-hmm.
ball in on those on
You
the
give him
cross of the
credit.
T-Mac. He threw him in stride. They didn't have to stop for the ball. But that's all I ever want. I don't need 448 yards. I don't need 5 touchdowns a game. I just need clean football. If
You
we
give
have
Bryce
clean
credit now.
football and the defense is playing playing how they plan, and you get your special teams help to contribute, we are good. I don't need Bryce to be a superhero. That's setting Bryce up for failure if you ask him to be a superhero. Just stay in front of the change, make the easy plays that are there. Don't force him to have to make any hard, complicated decisions that he may fuck up. So
Exactly.
Bryce
All right,
played.
Omar.
He
So here
played
go
his
the
ass, yes
question.
sir.
Here go the question. And let me be the messy one. Get on get your thumbs to working in the chat. I can't see the chat anyway.
Yeah.
So let me say this. Has Bryce earned that contract yet?
For
Let
me,
me be
no.
the one. Just call Red Swan messy. Damn it, we ain't talking about Bryce this morning. Oh, yes, y'all are. Because guess what? Dave Canales was talking about him in the locker room. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So here go the question. Has Bryce earned that contract? Or is there more work to do? Y'all talk about it. Please, I want to hear this discussion.
I say he definitely got his 5th-year option. I don't know if I'm about to extend him in the offseason yet, but he definitely got his 5th-year option. I mean, I don't think after yesterday he's not bringing in any competition. You might get a late quarterback, but I think he's here for the 5th-year extension, and he's going to have to back it up again to really get an extension there. Like he has to
Yeah.
make the playoffs first. You got to make the playoffs this year. You got to make the playoffs first, and then definitely got the 5th-year option, and then you kind of got to go from there based off how next year go.
Yeah, to me, like Drake, you just put it in the jury's still out, bro. I'm not moving nothing out because again, we just had Monday night, y'all. We just had Monday night,
But
so
Red,
there
he
will
has
be
the perfect opportunity to go get that extension.
yes.
You go do what you got to do the rest of this
There you
year.
go. Now
You
that
can
is
go
true.
get your extension.
You have an
You win
opportunity.
this division and take us to the playoffs. That
Yeah.
extension is yours, and you win a playoff game. Now you got the leverage and can ask wherever you want.
Yep. But right now, after one game, no matter who it was playing. I need to see more. Need to see more. Y'all don't think it ain't a coincidence that the most efficient game of his entire career was Sunday, not the Atlanta game. You do understand how this works, right? If that ain't tell you just how dink and dunk that game was in Atlanta, then I don't know what else to tell you. He actually put the ball in the air yesterday, pushed the ball down the field, and took advantage of what the defense gave him. He was efficient. He didn't turn the ball over. It was the most efficient game of his career, not the 400 some yard games. That
Yeah,
tells you
yeah,
everything
that's
you
an
need to know.
outlier. And like I said, what I was telling fans is, where does Bryce live? If his best game is the Falcons game, and let's say his worst game is the Cardinals or New England game, where does he live in between there? And yesterday is where I want him to live. Just don't fuck it up. You don't have to do too much, man. Just trust in
Yes.
your team, play complimentary football, and we'll be good. That's all we need. I don't need a playmaker, Bryce. I just need you to manage this game, make the safe passes are there. And we all know Bryce can pick on a bad cornerback, because he was cooking up Forbes like he was doing your man in ATL, Red. Like, when Bryce
Yeah.
know that a cornerback is weak and this can get cooked, he attack
Natron
him,
Brooks, number
which I
35. Yes,
respect.
sir.
I
Yes,
respect.
sir.
He cooked Forbes yesterday.
Morning, BJ.
What's up, Red? I had to troll you a little bit in the Discord.
Oh, okay, okay. Y'all, hey, I love it. Hey,
I
I
know you
deserve
do.
it. I deserve it. And I tell you, I earned mine, baby. Y'all know that. Y'all know
Hmm.
that. One thing about it, I ain't quiet like no church mouse. I
No,
ain't never been like that. Unless you
I
meet
don't
me in
expect you
person.
to. That's why I respect you, man.
Well, unless you meet me in person, man, my family have trouble getting me to come to family get-togethers. This military thing will do some shit to you if y'all didn't know. But it's
Okay.
all good. It's all good.
All right. I got you.
BJ, I
Yes,
know
sir.
you just joining. Leave it to me to be messy. It's
Mm.
Victory Monday for y'all and for Buck, and Trail. Good morning. But I think Buck is. Damn it, I'm having a hard time figuring it out. Buck might actually be. See, I don't want to do Buck like that, because people do that to me and and make me get beside myself when they call me Blue Swarm, Carolina Panther Swarm. Okay, but Buck sound, and y'all have to admit this. Buck sound like
Hey
he
guys,
might be a
I gotta
closet.
say something.
Shut up, Buck. I'm talking. Shut
Thank
up.
you. I want to say
Buck
something
sound like he
before I
might be
gotta
a
go.
closet Panther fan.
You know what,
Start,
man? One of my
start
good
calling him
friends.
Buck and Blue. Yeah, Buck and
For
I
Blue.
gotta
Yeah.
Buck
talk
and
before
Blue.
I
There
gotta
you
go
Oh,
real
go.
quick,
hold
you
up,
guys.
Buck. Chill, Buck. One of my good friends I known over 30 years. He a Buccaneers fan. He
Uh-huh.
texts me in the middle of the game. He
Mm.
like, y'all looking all right. Y'all looking all right. I'm like, nigga,
Mm.
ain't you watching your game?
Yeah, in the middle of the game.
Yeah, he was impressed, man. If we keep
Boy,
playing
boy,
like this,
boy.
man, we definitely will go to the playoffs. But that's yet to be seen. It's a roller coaster ride, bro. So
Yeah.
I just
I
need
have a
to.
million
We have
dollar
because
question. I have a question
Buck,
for you
I ain't
guys.
finished, Buck. I'm not finished.
Mm,
Now,
mm,
if
mm.
we have some consistency,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I can see that, and I
Mm-hmm.
will go as far as fifth year option pickup. No further than that.
Okay. Okay. You went right to the question.
Okay.
I don't know if Trail need to be asked that question, because Trail, I ain't trying to piss you off this morning. And Trail, let me remind you, it is Victory Monday. And I know you happy that your team took the game. But Trail, the question is, has Bryce earned that
No,
contract?
no,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no.
okay.
Why? Please explain.
But it's a up and down motherfucking roller coaster.
You just beat
Would
the
you
mighty
sign? Would you?
Rams. You just beat the
It
number
don't
one
matter.
mighty
Can
You
you
Rams.
let
don't.
the
Pay
man finish
nobody off for
talking,
one
man? Shut
game,
the fuck
Told
Buck.
y'all
up.
Buck in love. Told y'all he in love.
God.
He in love.
See, but you you
You're
you
fun.
you you the type of nigga that like to crown niggas at the one game and shit, regardless of how big or how small the game was. Just like when
True.
y'all was riding that 5 to 6 game, y'all was like what, like
Magic
six and
Bake,
one.
Magic Baker.
You talking about we going to the Super Bowl, this, and this, and then y'all going a 3 game losing streak, and then you talking about five motherfucking what's that ugly nigga name? Todd Bowles and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's funny.
You
Yeah.
two up and down, but nah, I'm straightforward. You feel what I'm saying?
Get
I need to
there,
see more
Trail.
consistency. The moment that we start giving this nigga the praise and we start having expectations for this nigga, that's when the real Bryce Young shows up.
So
Just
you
like
say
Slim
he gonna
Shady said,
fall off
well,
the
the real
wagon?
Slim Shady, please stand up. And that's what the fuck. I ain't even trying to rain on nobody parade. It was a good game. We played
Hmm.
collectively. We played collectively like a team yesterday. You feel what I'm saying? The defense was bending, pause, but they didn't break. You get what I'm saying?
So,
Mhm.
but at some point in time, we gotta, Bryce did his thing, but when the defense gives you 3 fucking turnovers, you're you supposed to win that game.
Yes,
Right?
sir.
And
A
just
pick
like just
six.
like the 49ers. We're
Yep.
supposed to win that. We were supposed to
Yep.
win that game.
I have a question for you guys.
Hold on, wait. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Let me say this to you,
What's
Buck.
up, Panther Circle?
Hey, check
What
it
up,
out,
Panther
man.
Circle?
What's up? What's up with
What's
it?
up?
Hey, look here, my dad, a Buck fan, he just left, and I want to say something to you, Buccaneers fans, because I heard you say this shit a couple weeks ago. You ready to fire Todd Bowles? First quarter, my daddy was saying the same bullshit. We need to fire this
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
fire this nigga. As soon as the game was over, you know what? Todd Bowles, all right, man. We might. I like y'all Buccaneers fans is fucked up.
It's hard because we expect
He says
bigger
hard.
things. We expect big.
Oh, it's
Y'all
hard. It's
hear him?
hard being at the top. Huh? It's
I
hard
done
being at
told
the top.
Buck, I done told you, you be saying that, but here we are. The team ain't been in the playoffs in
Thank
umpteen
you.
years,
Right.
and
We
you keep
trying to
winning
get
the
there.
division. I don't want to hear y'all complain, bro. They
Hell
like,
to the
damn,
no,
shit.
We ain't
no, to
talking
the
about no
no, no.
motherfucking Bucks. All
Come
right, we
on,
talking
Bishop
about the
Bowie.
Carolina
No,
Panthers.
I
I got
had to
I
throw
have
it out there
a
to Buck
question
ass.
though.
You know what I'm
Seriously
saying? 'Cause,
though,
Buck,
a serious
Buck
ahead,
is
Nick.
question
Go
I
ahead,
gotta
Nick.
give
Fuck
you
the
guys.
bubble. Fuck the
Hey
sucking
guys,
years.
I
Because
seriously
that's
have
exactly
a
what they
question
are.
before I gotta
But
go.
we
You
on
weren't
y'all
sounding
ass
like this
too.
the
It's
last
Buck, we
our
on
couple
y'all
I
ass
time.
seriously have
too.
a question though.
Buck running. He said before he
Panthers
gotta
have a
go, he running.
no. I have a question though for real. Panthers better than the Bucks. You know why? Because
No, don't ask me
Yes, we
questions. Try
are.
to stay
Panthers
on
beat
your
the Rams
ass.
and the Bucks
Yes, we
only scored
are.
7 points against the Rams. That means the Panthers is better. Case
No,
Okay,
closed.
okay,
that's not the
man.
logic. All right, Buck, that's not the logic you should use on why we're better
Yeah.
than the Bucks. The reason we're better than the Bucks is simply we're healthier, one, and we're just playing better football than y'all right now. More complimentary football, and the fact that Baker Mayfield is one wrong hit away from his season ending.
yes, sir.
Yep.
If Derek Brown, listen, if we play them week 16 and Derek Brown hits him and falls on his left shoulder on top of him, he's done.
Yep.
He's
Him or
fucking
Ajon.
done. He's
Him or
one hit away
Ajon.
from being done.
His ass is through.
Then we come
And listen, I
come to the
can speak for
rescue.
myself. I can speak for a lot of people on this panel. I ain't knocking Baker Mayfield. He's a goon. I got respect for Baker Mayfield. I knew he was gonna play, but you know what? Something about these Panthers this year, man. I can't call it, man.
There's a
Fellas,
gleam.
fellas,
There's a
the only
gleam.
conclusion. This is the only conclusion I can come up with. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
We could lose to anyone, and we could beat anyone at this point. That's
That's
the
a
only way
fact.
I
That's
feel.
a fact.
Pretty much, yeah.
That's true every
That's what
damn
we
On
are.
time,
any
Nick.
given week, we could beat anyone, we could lose to
I
anyone,
saw.
bro.
Like
I
I
That's
saw.
say,
it.
we really want to pop our shit, but we gotta,
We
Yeah,
gotta
you
be
gotta be
humble.
careful,
We
Yeah,
gotta
man.
I
be
You
want
can't
to
humble.
fuck
pop
up
my
Dobbs
shit too,
next week.
Logic, but that's the God honest truth.
Hey, Nick.
Cause my man's hit me up yesterday on the phone, and he messaged me on Twitter. He goes, "Bruh, I don't get y'all."
You
I'm
don't
like,
either.
I don't get us either.
Nick, we don't get
join
us
the
either.
join
Shit,
the
we don't get
club,
us
bro.
we don't get it either. Exactly.
Yeah, we don't get our own team either. So, I
Mm.
mean, it literally depends which if good efficient Bryce shows up, we could fuck with anyone in the league.
Oh, and that line showed the fuck up
And we getting Robert Hunt and
yesterday.
Cade Mays back
No,
for
So,
the
that
home
line,
can
that
I
stretch.
can
line
I can
bullied
I
Gotta
ask
their
love
y'all
it.
ass
something?
yesterday. I was like, damn,
Hey,
y'all
yeah,
doing it like
listen.
that?
Jared Verse and Brady Fish, my boys from Florida State. Boy, it was a quiet day yesterday,
It,
man.
it was, it
Shout out
was.
to
Them
that O
nigga was,
line, man.
Fish
oh
Shout out to
Fish
my
that
was
O
doing his
line.
thing,
God.
but I didn't really see a lot of Jared Verse yesterday. Facts.
They wasn't
No,
having
he
it.
was there. He was there. But yeah.
Fellas, can I ask y'all something?
Talk
Yes,
that
As
sir.
shit.
long as y'all been having me on this fucking podcast, right? How long have I been sitting here saying we are a better team when the quarterback is gone from our team? We are already a good fucking team. It's just our quarterback is just so up and down. I'm not trying to make this solely about Bryce, but we go as far
Yeah,
as the fucking quarterback go. We
absolutely.
won a game by 3 points yesterday, and we had 3 turnovers. You get what I'm saying? He made the fourth quarter throw. I mean, he made the fourth down throw. He made the fourth down throws
Couple
to
of
T
them.
Mac Trail, and fucking hating, Jalen Trail. Coker. Stop, You get Trail. what You I'm saying? saying? bro.
Yeah, and I
Hey
gotta,
man,
I
he
gotta,
Not
I
say
gotta,
what I
really.
say.
if I
You
may,
been a
real
hate.
quick, I
Yes,
want
you
to
are,
answer Red
BJ. You
Swarm's
hating.
question.
Bryce say
I don't
nothing.
think Bryce, I wouldn't give Bryce the extension now. However, if we win the division and Bryce plays well at the end of the season, I think he's earned an extension, to be honest.
No,
To
no,
be
no, Nick.
honest.
You know why, Nick? Because I was watching that and the Browns game at the same time. at least a quarter of his yards came from them damn dump offs to them damn running backs, and they had Shadur the same way to ease a rookie into it. It was pretty much the same damn game plan. I'm looking at both games like, what the fuck going on here? They got him on a leash, man.
Oh yeah, that
Me
shit's stupid,
personally,
bro.
BJ, I wouldn't re-sign him, but I know what the Panthers are gonna do. If the Panthers make the playoffs, they're gonna give him the contract. I
Yeah,
wouldn't, but I'm just going off what I
yeah.
think the
They need to
Panthers
do
will do.
50-year options.
I'm
They
going
need
off
to
what
do
I
to do
think
that.
Brant
Look,
Tillis and
well,
Dan Morgan will
them
do.
running backs saved him on a couple of damn drives though with them
Hey,
damn long runs
we
though,
got to
man.
give him this credit. His reading yesterday was a lot better than that reading how he was reading on fucking Monday. He actually was finding an open wide receiver. He wasn't looking at Coca at all in that San Fran game. He looked at that tape, found out his mistake, and seen that Coca was his guy. You get Coca open, Tech gonna be open. You know what I'm
Well, they
saying? Like
found
once
him
you start
once.
looking for other receivers and you ain't just eyeing down our number one receiver, man, the field will open up for him, man.
Well, the thing is, they established the run to start the game. It
Yeah,
makes it
that
easier
too.
for them. You put them in short yardage. It ain't a whole lot of pressure on them. And by that time, you got people creeping up trying to stop the run. Well, you got all these goddamn receivers that you got to worry about too. That was the game plan. They stuck to it, and that's what makes it. That's whenever Bryce is the most efficient. When
And
you
he
run, you
actually
have that
stayed
type
in
of
the
run.
fucking pocket. He
There you
stayed
go.
in. He fucked
There
me
you
up.
go.
He stayed in the pocket. I was like, fuck. I was talking that shit.
Man,
Like,
that Jalen Coker touchdown, that release at the line of that was a thing of beauty by Jalen
It
Coker,
was.
man.
Oh
That
yeah,
man,
Nick.
Jalen Coker, be in the lab, y'all.
Nick, I gotta give another
That
game
man is
ball out.
working on his craft, and you see it on plays like that on Sundays.
I gotta give Evero another game ball. He was down starter. Shaw Smith Wade starting that corner
yes, sir.
with
Yep.
that damn monster on the field.
Yep.
Look,
They had
man.
Florida
who was
Evans
that
starting that
motherfucker Evans
corner.
was playing cornerback, number 29? Who
They
was
had
that?
Man,
Florida Evans starting that corner on the other
I
side.
don't know, but Devontae Adams was abusing that motherfucker.
Dude, a brick
yeah, he got his, but he
Now,
ain't won at the end. He got his now. Don't get it fucked up.
I don't know
But
why Trevin was lined up on Devontae on that one play. I had to wipe my eyes. I'm like, was that Trevin on Devontae in the slot?
he got his, but still, at the end of the day, that pick six by Mike Jack, I gotta give him his props. That was beautiful. I love that. That was beautiful.
He said he'd been on the judge machine. I wonder because Nick and BJ just hopped in there. What did y'all think about the running back carries yesterday? It was about 50-50.
It
Chuba
was
back,
decent.
man. Chuba back.
By
Chuba
default.
back.
By default, because old boy was nicked up. You could tell he hurt.
Chuba
He hurt.
back, man.
Nah,
But that's
Chuba's
a
healthy.
good problem to have, though. You know what I'm saying?
That
That's
is,
Yeah, it
yeah.
is a
That
good problem.
hey, to quote the famous Marlo Stanfield from The
yeah.
Wire, that's one of them good problems.
Yeah, it is.
I had heard the
We don't
conspiracy
expect,
that
we
they
don't
was trying
expect
to.
for the running back to take off the whole season. We need them to split them
Nah,
carries
that
up like
groin's
that.
still bothering Rico, man. You could tell.
Yeah, Rico's not 100% now.
At
It's
all.
funny because Chuba wasn't healthy at the beginning of the year, and
Damn the
Rico
dude.
was, and now we're
Damn
seeing
if he don't.
Rico kind of breaking down, and Chuba's getting healthy. So, you
But
know,
Why
if
you
we can
always
get
need
both of them back healthy, man, Lord
yeah,
Jesus.
exactly. See, that's the beautiful part, Logic. Now we're gonna have Rico and Chuba as healthy as they've been all season off the bye, and we're gonna have Robert Hunt and Cade Mays coming back. Our team is gonna be as healthy as it's been all year coming off the bye. So we ready for this home stretch.
Nick,
Hey,
We
Nick,
but let me
ready.
ask you this, Nick. With our
God, that
lines
shit
playing
sucks.
how they playing without Big 50, right? I understand that's our guy. But them boys been looking good, man.
Hey
Like they picked up
we better re-sign Jake Curhan, number 74.
yes,
We better
sir.
re-sign that man. He
Get
deserves
rid
a
of Zavala.
contract.
Get rid of Zavala and bring him on in.
Yes, get rid of Zavala and bring
Damn,
this
none of
kid
y'all
in.
don't fuck with Savala, huh?
Hell
Take him
no,
off.
he stink, Q.
I
He
don't know if he,
stink.
bruh.
Fucking Coach
He
Coach
get out. He collect. He
gave
just there
Zavala
for
he don't
injury
want his ass.
checks, man. He just there for
He a
his
little
injury assignment.
soft. He a little soft. That's all you do.
Yeah, goddamn hot net.
Pillsbury
Nah,
Doughboy.
Type shit.
But that makes those losses so much glaring. We should have beat fucking San Fran. We should have beat a lot of people,
I
man.
know,
Of
BJ.
course.
The
Of course.
fact we should be 9-4 right now,
Yeah,
bro.
at least 4 losses.
We
I'll
should
give
be
you that.
nine
Now,
and
now
four right
y'all
now.
And
getting
if we was
greedy.
Because
nine and
that
four,
motherfucking
Now we're
Saints
not
game
being
and
greedy,
Niners game
Brinstorm.
should have been
Now y'all
ours.
getting greedy.
No,
Now y'all
if we
getting
would have
greedy.
been, if we would have had
No,
better
we
play
had it, bro. At the end of the day,
at
we just was
quarterback, we would have had
inconsistent in
them
some of
4
those
wins.
games, man.
like
Now
Red,
y'all getting
We
greedy.
started the Cardinals game in a hole. Imagine we have that Cardinals game
Jacksonville.
0-0.
Yeah,
You can't go back and you can't
Omar,
change it. It's
is
a
that
fact.
Omar or
Well,
3?
well,
Yeah,
Play
let
that's
me
up
say
Omar.
and down
this.
every
Let me
week.
say this. Let me say this. If some of y'all like to say, if if ifs were a fifth, we'd all been drunk. I like to
Yes, sir.
say,
I'm drunk
I
then.
like to
I'm
say
drunk, nigga.
if
Yeah, I guess I'm drunk then.
I like to say if worms had machine guns, the birds wouldn't fuck with them.
Okay.
But when you
I remember
start
that.
getting into that ifs, every fan base in the NFL can say, if the referees wouldn't have called this, if this player wouldn't have dropped this pass, if we would have done
You know
this,
what?
then
You know what? You know what? Red Swarm is right.
everybody is
No, he
undefeated at
not.
that
No, he
point.
Yeah,
not.
he
Don't
is. Yeah, he
get
is.
off
Yeah,
his
he is. Yeah, he is.
get off his
We have
Yeah,
side.
to no, BJ, he's right. We have to word it better. If
yeah.
we got
Well,
a better Bryce Young those games, we win
That's what
those
I was
games.
well,
saying.
BJ said he's if
We could
drunk this
easily
morning,
have
so
10
I
wins
feel you,
right now,
BJ.
bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Easily.
And you know it,
We got
Reg.
we got a scrappy
Yeah.
squad, bro.
Well,
We got a
and
scrappy
like I say,
squad, bro.
if y'all gonna get the benefit of the ifs, I'm gonna get the benefit of the
No,
ifs.
no, nigga, no.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
ifs and
yeah,
our ifs
yeah,
is different, nigga.
Totally different.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is
Well, I
true.
would
Yeah,
say
you
Yeah,
talking
this:
about.
Red. Our ifs are blue, yours
if
is red, nigga.
We beat
I
the
guess
Jets.
if we didn't put our foot in y'all ass, y'all wouldn't.
And
We
Q,
beat
you're
it.
right.
Eh,
You're right, Q. And if Darnell Mooney would have caught one pass, or
Oh no, that ain't the
if we
same.
had to
this nigga
play,
said
if we
Darnell
had to
Mooney.
Oh, here
play
we
Kobe
go.
Nigga, we
Bryant
beat the
That
Jets.
nigga
instead of
Okay?
love
Nick
Mooney,
Tron
boy.
Brooks, we would have beat y'all, and
We
that's one
beat the
Ooh,
less win
Jets.
y'all would have got.
no, don't
Bullshit.
say
Not
that.
when it's
Ooh, we
30
beat
to
the
nothing.
Jets.
I ain't talking
We
about the
beat the
30 to nothing
Jets.
game.
Oh, you
I ain't
talking
talking
about the
about the
other
30 to
game?
nothing game. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm talking
okay.
about the
Hey,
other
hey.
game that went to
Speaking of the
overtime.
Falcons, real quick, if
So
yesterday's game wasn't an indication Kirk Cousins should just retire, he needs to retire, bro.
Aaron Rodgers do too.
well, we ain't
Shit.
gonna
He
talk
Why
needs
about
you
to
look
that.
at
retire,
Like you
bro.
Raheem?
Kirk
said
That
when
nigga
you
Cousins.
know he
came in,
fine. He
Nick,
know
when
he
you
fine.
came in, you said y'all ain't talking about the Bucks, y'all talking about the Panthers. But
Yeah,
I
but
will
you know
say
what?
this:
No, I just got to say one thing about the
Kirk Cousins
Falcons.
wasn't the reason
Swarm,
we lost yesterday.
hell of
Kirk
a
Cousins
play,
To
was
the
not the reason.
Jets.
bro. The
The
Falcons
Jets.
have the players, bro.
Special
They
teams
have the
again.
players.
Special teams again killed us. You don't, and I know this. I know this. I don't know why NFL former All Pro. Former All Pro returner from the Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't know why a former NFL All Pro. I think Vegas really got their lick back yesterday across the NFL. I think it
Oh, they
was like
tore their ass
nine.
up.
I think it was either 8 or 9 underdog teams against the spread won yesterday. Vegas cleaned up yesterday. But let me say this: you don't field a punt within the 5 yard line. I think the rule is if it's
Heels
within
at
the
the
10
10.
yard line,
Heels at the
yeah,
10.
yeah. And BJ, I think the rule is if it's within the 10 yard line, you get out of the way.
Yeah, you put your heels on the 10 and go over your head. Let that bitch go.
That's right. That's right.
That's it. That's
So,
Little
you
League.
know, and that was a touchdown where they got the ball on the 2 yard line. That's why I'm saying let's don't do ifs. Y'all are 7
Well, our
and
ifs is
6
different.
right now.
Can I say
Y'all
one
getting
thing? What up,
greedy.
fellas? What
What's
up,
happening,
fellas?
bro?
What's
Good
Y'all
morning.
going
getting
on there,
greedy.
driver? How you living?
Hey, nah, yo, this Demetrius, yo. But
All right,
shout
all
out the
right.
driver. Shout out the driver.
This
You know
this
what I'm
10
saying?
and
What up with
7.
you?
This 10 and 7, Demetrius. I know you, Demetrius. This 10 and 7.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
10 and
sir. 10
7.
and 7, 10 and 7 is looking real good, baby. I'm looking real accurate. I'm looking real accurate. Hey, look, yo, Tri-State, can I say something to you real quick, yo?
What up?
Hey, no. I'm not challenging nothing, yo. This Jersey to Philly, yo, because I know you're
You
going to
hey, you
appreciate
already
this
know,
one on
baby.
this
It's
one.
all good, dog.
Jersey to Philly. Hey, look, yo. Mike Jackson is starting to become that ball.
Yes, he is.
Hey,
Yes, he is.
he's starting to become that
Hey, dog.
Here we
ball.
go.
Hey,
Here we
listen.
go.
This is one of those. Mike Jack is one of those situations where I'm happy he proved me wrong. I'm happy I'm wrong. You feel me? Like I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, Q.
happy
Talk that shit
he's
about Mike
shutting
Jack,
me
Q.
up
but it
and
might not
proving me
even be
wrong.
all his fault, bro. It might be. I think there was some adjustment by Evero. Yo, you saw him pressing the corners a little bit more. It's amazing what happens when you let people play to their strengths. So I'm just like going into the next offseason, I know it's nowhere near time to talk to it. I wouldn't have been mad. I would have preferred us to go linebacker or edge. I wouldn't have been mad if we went corner. But now it looks like we
Yeah,
don't
we
even
don't
need
need to
to
go corner in
consider
the first
corner
round, bro. We
at
don't.
the top of the draft. So yeah.
We don't.
So
I
yeah, so I
agree.
just
I would
want
still
to
like
say,
a corner
like
though,
my man
fellas.
Red said, 10 and 7 with a playoff win. I've been saying this since what Red March, February, something like that. I don't know.
10 and
Oh
7 in a
yeah, yeah.
playoff
All the
win.
way in the
Bryce gonna get
preseason.
that
You called
bag
it.
if that
You
happens.
called it.
Bryce gets a bag if that happens. Let's just call a spade, y'all. If we go 10 and 7 and win a playoff game, Bryce getting that extension.
Ain't gonna be a lot
I'm
of
gonna
shit.
add one caveat.
He
He
getting that
has to
extension now.
look good in that game, and he has to put up good passing numbers.
Fellas, let me tell y'all something. Whether
Go ahead.
you like Bryce Young or you not, when you talk about the economics of the NFL, go back
Right.
and look at the most recent number one overall drafted quarterbacks, and I'll tell you, Trevor Lawrence is the one
Yeah.
that comes to my mind immediately. Look
Yeah.
at the season that they were given their extension. Bryce is on that type of season, even without a playoff win. If he wins the
Man, somebody
division this
sleep?
year,
I don't
if
know.
he win the division this year, he getting that money, y'all. That's
They
gonna be
ain't
y'all
nothing but an if.
quarterback.
I'm gonna use
That's
your
gonna.
I agree with you, Red, but I would
That's
hate
an
it.
Yo,
if,
Red
Red.
Swarm just made a very fucking
Yep.
interesting
I
point
agree with
because
you, Red, but I hate that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Go ahead,
yo,
Topic. My bad.
Bryce's career has looked a lot like Trevor Lawrence's in the beginning. They
Exactly like it.
hire
Yep.
Urban
He done with
Meyer.
Trevor Lawrence.
Frank Reich was Bryce Young's Urban Meyer. Then
Yep.
he
Facts.
shits the bed. Then they bring in a new coach, Doug Peterson
No.
/ Canales. And then if Bryce goes to the playoffs and oh man, Swarm, you on to something here, Swarm?
No, he ain't,
Yeah.
Rick. No, he ain't.
Yeah,
No,
he
he ain't.
actually is low
No,
key.
no,
No,
he
no,
Wait a
ain't.
no,
minute
He
now.
no,
actually
no.
His
is.
Swarm's
numbers
on to
don't
something.
reflect a Trevor
They
Lawrence
have
because
pretty
Trevor
much the
Lawrence was
exact same career.
putting close to 4,000
Yeah, they
yards
have.
out. That
I
their
mean,
numbers are
yeah,
not
but he
I'm
wasn't
just
nowhere
saying
winning,
near
how
but
the
they
close.
weren't
I'm not
translating
giving
the
conversations
Red
are
wins
no
though.
going
credit this
right
morning.
now.
I'm not giving Red no credit this
Y'all
morning.
can't put Trevor Lawrence in that boy in the sense when one boy throw for
All right,
4,000
BJ.
yards twice,
I
and
only
then
re-
one nigga don't even scratch 2,800
What?
yards.
I get what
Don't
y'all
leave out the Pro
saying,
Bowl.
but they
What?
wasn't translating into wins though, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
but
right.
that don't mean they on
Whereas,
the same
where
goddamn level. They nowhere next of the stratosphere of each other.
and just
Yeah, that is
just
fair.
to clarify, I don't want us to pay him $300 million, but Red has a point.
I still got to
Because
Red
the
pay
is
him a
too
fifth.
NFL
heavy.
Run the
follows
ball
similar
for
I
Bryce
still
patterns
paying
and
a
Young
they're
is
fifth,
a
y'all.
ridiculous.
You
copycat
want me to
league.
pay him a buttload of money just because he's a number one overall pick? He's giving
Look,
you
I don't want to
more
pay
bad than
him.
good. He's giving you more bad than good.
I don't want to pay him, but the NFL is a copycat league. They go off of patterns, bro. And that
They
same
are.
pattern has
They
already been
are.
You
established.
pay him, it's gonna be Tua Tagovailoa 2.0. And just like how they had to get rid of Robert Hunt and all them boys to get money, and they had to get rid of
Exactly.
Wilkins, and they had to get
Fin-
rid of Jalen Ramsey and
Yep.
all them boys, you're gonna have to start getting rid of players.
Yep. Financially,
Well,
I
it's
don't
not a
want to
good
pay
look.
him.
It's not. It's
well,
horrible. It's
first
a
off,
horrible
good
decision
morning,
to do it right
fellas.
now.
What's up, Bloody?
Bloody, what's up?
What up,
What
homie?
Second,
up?
What up?
what's
What
happening?
up,
What's
bloody?
happening? Second, I do believe that it'll be like a Tua situation if that shit does
God
happen.
damn, nigga, you
With
got the flu?
nah, see,
Nigga,
like
sound
when
like
I
you
first wake
dying.
up, I sound like Lamar Jackson.
Oh.
So
Sound
Event
like
how did it
Tito
go in that game?
Jackson.
It didn't happen
hold
in that game
on,
yesterday.
hold on.
That nigga got a frog in his
Damn.
throat.
Nah, like I say, I sound like Lamar Jackson when I wake up. But yeah. So once like if that does happen and that defense get shredded because we just sit there and paid Bryce that money, they gonna have to overstock on their offense. That's the only way it's gonna be able to work.
I don't think
Because
we pay him, bro.
I don't think we don't need to do
physically
that.
he's not good enough to carry an offense like a Pat Mahomes in a situation like that. They know that. So they know
Yeah.
they're gonna have to stockpile a lot of talent on their offensive side just to stay afloat.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me
That's
read
I mean,
if
that
they
shit,
pay him.
Monday. Hey,
Patrick Mahomes, he's not even Sam Darnold right now, but he's clutch when it matters. That's the only thing that's got him kind
Oh,
of, floating.
I mean,
let's get to the
Hey,
money real quick. Let us
let me
get
get
to
the
the money.
money. Son of Jarrell, $5 super chat. He said, "Do y'all remember that game in 2015 when we were beating the Giants? They came back to tie, and this camera zoomed in on Cam. And
Yeah.
I don't see that with QB9. Hey, that's a fact.
That's when I gotta disagree. Bryce is one clutch motherfucker, man. That's the one
Man,
thing
y'all
he
gotta
handles.
stop saying that
He
clutch
wasn't
shit.
clutch,
He is.
motherfucker. God
Come on,
damn,
BJ,
Yes,
boy.
he
stop it, bro.
is.
Stop it,
And only
bro.
reason I say
Let's
that,
be
only reason I say that,
He's
look,
the
bro.
youngest player
Let
ever
son
to
of a
Come
lead
on,
bitch.
a
BJ.
game-win
I don't
drive.
say
I'm
that.
Lucky
not
nigga.
necessarily a
Career-winning
Bryce
drives.
fan, and I can give him credit for being clutch, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
say.
bro.
I'm a
Argue.
Bryce hater,
That's
Bryce
but
is
you.
my
that.
thing is,
He's the
That's
youngest
you.
player in NFL history to
You
have
sound like you giving up
double-digit
them
game-winning
draws quick.
drives.
no,
Clutch
I
I'm
Man,
not
ain't
how
giving
giving
many
up.
up
I'm
draws
not
quick.
giving up.
Wrong
I'm
word.
not giving up.
11
Clutch
out
is
of
a
But
14
strong
the
word.
wins.
man,
Whoop
yeah, that's
they
what I'm saying.
fucking do.
And
Whoop they
that's why I
now
fucking
I
said
do.
will
out of
say
his
That
this.
wins
nigga
is
not
the
fucking
fact
me,
that
man. I'm gonna tell you that
I,
right now. I'm not giving
I,
this nigga shit.
Nah,
I will
that's the
say
one
this:
thing I'll give him.
He done fuck
when the
all
boy
y'all. He not fucking me.
I mean, when the
close.
boy is playing well and he's smiling and doing all that extra shit, he plays well and it flows throughout the game.
Yeah.
When he sit there and he's starting to look all down and fuck and all that shit, game over.
Yeah.
He's a
But
very bipolar ass player.
I mean, he's like most. He's like most players, though. He has to be confident.
Yesterday.
You know what I'm
He beat
saying?
a Super Bowl winning. He beat a
No,
Super Bowl winning.
Come on.
Super Bowl MVP Matthew Stafford yesterday. You got to give him credit.
We tired of him
You got to
7
give him
weeks.
Red. Hey, yo, Red. I had the Rams.
don't
I got the
affect
Rams
the
going to the
money.
NFC Championship, Red.
I mean,
Yep.
I mean the boy
They can do
played
it.
like an NFL quarterback, but what this really is, he's like a Ryan Fitzpatrick who will
There you
pop
go.
out with some
It's the
incredible
fact.
games here and there, but then
Not
it'll be
consistent.
mediocre majority of the time.
What we're
That's just it. You know what I'm saying? It's
what
not
we're seeing
hating
is
on
this,
him.
Joe.
Go ahead.
What we're seeing is this. We seeing Dave Canales squeeze everything that he can out of a quarterback that he
Blood
did
out
not
of
draft.
turnip.
Let me tell you something, man. You sitting here and my man just hit it when he called this nigga Ryan Fitzpatrick. You got a QB that's inconsistent, up and down. One game, if you go look at all his numbers, he had a 400-yard game, and that 200-yard game. Other than that, Green Bay is the only. The Cardinals game is the only game he came to give you something over 200 yards. Everything else has been abysmal. 100 here, 100 there, 190 something, 120, 100. It's
Now,
been terrible for
I
17
will say,
games.
this.
We're not
Yesterday,
ready.
he had
We're
to
not.
drop his nuts and be able to make certain throws because the defense was getting pushed back majority of the game. They held up as much as they could, but he had to sit there and make certain throws just to keep the momentum going and to keep the offense on the field. So I would give him
Yeah.
credit on that.
And
You know
Blake,
what I'm
Only thing I'm
saying?
saying
only
He
is,
do
throws
it in
that he can
spurts.
make.
It just
Yeah.
isn't as consistent, and it will be a situation where the defense is just completely can't get no stops, and we're gonna need you to keep lighting up this motherfucking scoreboard. It's gonna be situations like that in the near future, or even in the playoffs. So
Well,
only thing I'm
again,
saying
like
is,
I say,
don't mistake us saying Bryce is clutch for we're sold on him. Everybody is saying that if the game is tight, which is iffy for us sometimes because sometimes we get blown out, sometimes we win. But if the game is tight and he's got the ball in the fourth quarter, just like Tri-State was saying, he has most of his wins, most of his career wins. Because shout out to Red. Red was saying 6-22, which he was in the offseason. Most of his career wins have been game-winning drives. So look, he might not be consistent, but I can give him tough because he'll take a hit, and I'll give him clutch if the game is within reach.
The only
so
That's all I'm
pushback I
basically,
saying.
give
Tim
to
Them
Tebow.
that, the only
game-winning
pushback I give
drives.
to that
So
game
basically,
winning
Tim
drive
Tebow
is because
2.0.
we
Then
ain't blowing anybody out. He has a lot to do
Thank
with
you.
that. It goes
Thank
hand
you.
in hand. Everybody keeps saying game winning drives, but when did we ever say Bryce is blowing people out? How many games we got that on their resume? What?
I got a
One,
question for y'all.
two?
So he beat Matthew Stafford yesterday, but 2 weeks ago he got beat by Tyler Shuck.
Right.
And that's why you
How do
don't
you
pay him, Red.
yeah
Right
Right
there.
there.
how do you square those two games?
It's who he is
Yeah,
though.
can I
Bryce
say
is
this right?
really
It
low.
Three
sounds
He's
like
really
touchdown
they
games in
high.
the season.
Heckle
they
and
I
just
think
jive.
need to keep the humble
Bryce
pie.
just got his
They
fourth.
keep the
Bryce
humble
just
pie,
got
and
his
they
fourth
Only
game of the
some
season
people would
with
say
3
it's a
touchdowns
learning
in the
curve
game.
that he had to go through,
a
just
learning
like
curve.
playing on. Some people would say that, just like playing that San Francisco game where it was prime time,
If
on the
if, if
road.
you say
Red.
if you grade Bryce on the learning curve in
hmm
year three,
That's
how do
crazy.
you
He's a
Nah, I
grade
don't.
veteran
Tyler
I,
Shuck?
I
practically
don't do
now.
that.
How do you
I don't.
grade Tyler Shuck who beat him in his only his second game as a starter in the NFL?
Listen, Ray,
Red.
I'm not saying that you wrong or y'all not wrong. I'm just saying that's how some people will possibly look at it. You know what I mean?
I'm
It's
a.
just certain.
Well,
Go ahead,
and
my
that's
fault.
niggas like Ronnie
You
though.
made the
That's
statement,
niggas.
bloody. You made the statement, bloody. You got to answer the question.
Oh,
Our
shit.
defense kind of let us down that game too. Now we just had an overall
I
bad
can
game.
answer. I can
All right.
answer that. Red. I think it's two situations. Or I think it's a situation of two things can be true. Bryce Young is still inconsistent, and I've never seen it quite like this in the NFL. I really think they were feeling themselves when they beat Green Bay. And I
Yeah.
really think that they thought that they were just going to beat the Saints because they were 1-8, 2-8, whatever it was. Um, you know what I'm saying? So I think it's just the case of two things being true. We have the
So if
same
that's the
inconsistent
case,
order.
then do
That could
so
be it.
basically what I'm hearing you say is that y'all took y'all took New Orleans lightly.
Lightly.
And
I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
if
that's
that's
Yes,
what
the
sir.
that's what the
case,
team said, Red.
did the Rams take y'all lightly?
No.
They
According to Sean McVay,
See,
and they
see, you
lost
can't
one.
have
They
it
said
both ways.
no,
You
but
can't have it
they
both
they
ways,
may
no,
man.
Red,
have.
Red.
No.
How
They
they
may
how
have
they how
Red
they was game planning
No,
yesterday.
they
They
should have
really was
smoked
trying to
us.
win that
but
game.
They took us lightly.
They should have smoked
I'm gonna
us.
take a man for his word. After we lost to the Saints, you had guys like Nick Score and JT Sanders and Icky say, "Hey, we had a bad week of practice." What I heard from the Rams yesterday was, "Hey, no, Carolina just made some plays. If they would have came out and said they had a bad week of practice or it was the travel or any of that, I would have gave them that. But no, they ran. We got the ball last. Think about it, because they drove down the field to tie the game before DB had the strip sack. So they was
This
moving the
question's for
ball at
thought.
will. I
Well,
didn't think
from
they
their word,
overlooked us.
they
I think
said
Go
we
ahead,
just made
Red.
the last play.
they
I
got
just think we
humbled.
made the last
Just,
play.
With
just
them saying
asking
that they got
questions for
humbled,
thought.
kind of said to me that they were.
I think, yeah, Red, I think so, yo. I think what happened was this, bro. If you remember the first drive, they pretty much walked down the field. You know
They
what I'm
started
saying?
at
It
the
was pretty much
35.
like 5 plays and they went straight down the field. I think at that point, I told you we just playing the Panthers. Da, 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 da. I think the whole game changed when Mike Jackson got that pick six. When he got that pick six, and they realized like, yo, they ain't just laying down. We in the actual game. And then when they started actually, okay, we got to take these dudes seriously. It was a little bit too late. Like, because think about it, the Rams hadn't trailed. Matt Stafford hadn't thrown the interception in like 8 games, and they hadn't trailed in like 6 games. Like, yo, forget losing. We're talking about even trailing in the game. So when they were down, it's like, oh, yo, we're really in the fight. And then it was kind of, too late.
Yeah, and Red, we have a formula for wins. We want to play ugly games. If you got an explosive offense, we want to play ball control.
Facts.
It
Yeah.
started raining, which played into our factor. Like I said, we have a formula for winning games when things go well, I guess. Is make it ugly, make it your explosive offense sit on the sidelines. We're gonna pound this rock. And like I said, the key is we can't settle for field goals. And we got touchdowns yesterday, which matched their
And
touchdowns.
and to
That's
your
what
point,
Dave
bro,
said
I
in the
don't know who this
presser.
is. To your point, bro, whoever said that about slower games against top offenses too, that rain affected them too a little bit. It wasn't like a heavy rain, but we got to remember the Rams are a dome team. They don't really play outside, and it wasn't dumb cold yesterday, but it's colder than they used to playing in. So you got
Listen,
Yeah, they like to
I
play in
told I
space.
told a customer that yesterday. They were walking in. There was a Rams fan. They were looking at the screen, and he said, "Dang, y'all just keep running the ball." I said, "Y'all are in trouble." He said, "What you talking about?" I said, "We y'all are inside team. We're outside team, and we like to run the ball. We're a physical team. It's raining and it's cold. Again, y'all are in trouble."
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So,
He didn't
so,
want to
so
facts,
you
bro.
were
believe it.
calling them
Those
boys
conditions for
soft.
certain
Is
I
what you
football.
were
was, I
saying.
was, yeah, I was,
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
was.
I
Facts,
pick
bro.
up on what you're saying.
Yeah.
Look. Damn, fuck I was about to say.
Yeah, them type of
Oh,
conditions
Red,
are
and I
for
also
certain
answer
football
your
teams,
question.
man.
To
Oh,
me, with the
go
with the
ahead, bro.
with
Go
the
ahead.
Tyler Shuck and the Matthew Stafford situation, I do feel like just like one of the guys said that they underestimated New Orleans. The running game didn't work, and they was able to run the football, and Tyler Shuck was able to get into a rhythm. And Bryce, he just didn't. He played like shit. He played like
There you
complete shit.
go.
He looked like Bryce
And
throughout
and
that time.
and
And
bloody,
then
just to
for
add
us
on,
to sit
JC had
here
his worst
and
game too.
play like we did yesterday, everything has to go right.
Yeah,
With him, like I say, he's a bipolar quarterback. So if the running game is not going or the defense not
Man, you
going, this is what's going to happen with Bryce.
yeah.
We're only
you
good as our trigger man. So
he only threw 10 passes for 140 yards to the receivers. That's all he did.
I
so I
know.
mean,
That's
this is
that's why I keep trying to tell people
I
we
mean,
got to
but
look
if the
at it.
run game is clicking and Chuba is running like that, we
And
don't
every
need that.
time we win, the run
No,
game clicking. Yeah,
no,
he
but
know.
there you go. They carry
There
it.
you
When
go.
you look at any
If he
game and
got
we
to
don't have
put
a
shit on
running
his
game,
arm,
and
you in
Bryce
trouble.
Young looks
But look,
terrible.
yeah,
right.
He has to have the
I don't
run
know
game
who
get
said it, but
established.
Bryce is not Mahomes. He's not Allen. He's not Burrow. He's not even Lamar Jackson. He has to have a running game. and he has to play off of a good running game to feel confident and to feel better, bro.
Right. But see, also while that's
You see
going,
how soft this shit is? You got to worry
what you
about how this nigga feel. What the
I'm
fuck?
He a
Nah,
good
but
no,
but
quarterback,
no, no,
King,
no,
but
bro.
hey,
We
King,
talking, or I'm talking about him just
Confidence.
being a confident
You said
player.
this
Yeah,
nigga gonna play better with confidence and shit like that.
every player
I want a
plays better
nigga
with
that
confidence, bro.
I want a nigga that rolls out the bed and got the skill set to go out toe to toe with a motherfucker. Fuck all
well
that shit
Q
there.
well
It's
Q
only look,
we
bro.
don't
It's
have
only
that.
5 of them in the NFL, bro. It's
We
only
don't
5
have
of
that,
them.
bro.
Well, in your opinion, is five of
And
them. There's
We
a
Q,
we
couple
we
niggas
got
that
we
got
got
that
a
Stafford
How
guy
ain't
many do
been
you?
on.
who the
Shit,
coach
hold
has
on,
to
whoa, whoa,
coach
whoa, bro.
this dude's
And I'm not
strength.
being funny, bro. Whoever just said that. How many quarterbacks?
Hmm.
And I'm talking about team lifters, regardless of
Hmm.
what's around them. Do you really think it's in the NFL?
Mahomes,
Okay,
Burrow,
okay.
Mahomes, Burrow,
Allen.
Lamar. You could say
right
Okay.
Justin Herbert.
now,
You could
I'm not
say
saying
PG.
I'm
Jalen
not saying
Hurts.
Justin
I
Herbert. Justin
mean,
Herbert never been to the playoffs yet. Nope.
He has
I
been to the
mean,
playoffs.
Okay, well, he ain't
do
won a
you really
playoff game, right? Has he won one?
He
do you
won a
want to
playoff
throw
game, but he got
Stafford
his
in there?
ass tore up last year.
You want to throw
Okay.
He
Stafford
threw,
in there?
Stafford is a bad
I mean,
motherfucker. That's what I'm saying.
I
You got
mean,
like
I mean,
six, seven,
Stafford got a
eight.
Super Bowl championship. Yeah,
Dak
yeah. You got those
Prescott. I
niggas.
mean, you got so many of these
Nah,
niggas
I
you
I
can
can't
mean,
put
say
in there.
Prescott, bro.
now Dakota did have
He leading
Zeke,
the
and
league in
he did,
passing.
He's
and
in
he
the
had
regular
CD
season, bro. What does he do
majority of
in
the
the
time.
playoffs?
Like,
Oh,
Okay, fuck him then. That's what you're saying. Fuck him.
yeah.
it's not a lot. Now he's a good quarterback. Don't get me wrong, but a guy that you just put the whole shit on his shoulders and he can get it. Like I said, Q,
I'm
your
talking about.
boy Mahomes is Allen,
Yeah,
Josh
it's like
Allen. I
5
gotta
of
give
them.
him credit. I gotta give him
It's
credit.
like 5 of them. Mahomes, Burrow,
Um,
Allen. You
I'm a
might could
fucking
put
I'm gonna
Lamar
say
in there.
Lamar, even though he playing
Yeah.
kind of shitty this year. I'm
Okay,
gonna give
that's
him
Hold
that.
on,
4.
hold on, hold on, hold on. How y'all going? No,
They
y'all
did
don't
it
know
to
if y'all gonna put
Burrow.
Lamar in there, but y'all going to put Josh. What the fuck has Josh Allen done in the playoffs?
Listen, I'm saying about a
Mahomes
guy
went
who
to the.
the whole franchise is on his
I'm
shoulders,
talking.
regardless of the weapons that
I'm
he
talking
got.
about if
He's
you
able
walk,
to
if you
uplift
go
his
in the
offense.
stadium and you got to throw the
That's what
ball
I'm
50
going by.
times, who you gonna go? Who can you really put the game on their shoulder to where you really
I
got a
mean,
good chance of winning? Just those
So
4.
Josh, so hold on.
we
So
just
Josh Allen
literally
is
said Josh, Lamar. You
Just
got
those
Patrick
4.
Mahomes, Joe
That-
And Burrow.
Burrow. You got Matthew
That's it.
Stafford. You got.
But
Okay,
I
Matthew,
5.
don't. Okay,
but see,
okay, fuck
Matthew
it. Hey,
Stafford recently he hasn't. Well, I ain't gonna say he hasn't had to do that, but I ain't gonna hate on Matthew
No, but
Stafford. If you want to throw Matthew Stafford
let
in
me
there, cool.
remind everybody real quick. My fault, Red. Let me say this one thing real
because
quick.
y'all been
Matthew Stafford.
you've been saying one thing. I
Oh,
want to
my
say
bad,
one
my
thing
bad,
to
my bad. Go
y'all.
ahead, go
I
ahead, go
want
ahead,
to
go
yeah,
ahead, go
you
ahead.
ain't
getting
no
it in
bad,
over there,
ain't no
cuz
bad,
I ain't lying.
Go ahead, Red. Go
ain't
ahead,
no
Red. Go
bad.
ahead, Red.
This the
My
energy you
bad.
got to just jump in this morning. So let me say this:
Go ahead, Red.
y'all some selfish hating ass niggas, and I'm gonna tell y'all why.
Why you say that, Red?
Because
Come on, bro.
yeah, I'm finna tell you why. Because I promise y'all, if Michael Penix wasn't injured and that nigga had the Falcons right now sitting at 7 and
I know you didn't
6
bring this
and in a
nigga up,
race
man.
for the division, I'll be saying resign this little nigga, man. Y'all
Red.
hating on Blake. Y'all hating on Bryce, and I'm gonna call it out. And I don't give a damn who the owner
Red, you don't
Red,
even
is.
you's
believe
a
that.
Red.
You don't
nigga
even
Red,
and
believe
a
Red.
that.
Don't do
fucking
that, Red. You
liar.
know I
Y'all
like
hating
Penix,
on
Red.
Bryce
Don't
Damn
do
it,
Young,
that,
You's a
man.
Red.
Red.
nigga and a
Now,
liar.
Don't do
y'all
that,
hating
Red.
on
You know I
Bryce
like
Young.
Damn it,
Penix,
Red.
nigga.
You
I
going
think
off
you
of
do.
your
I
feelings
think
Fuck
you.
today, cause
y'all.
you
There you
feel
Don't
go.
some
do
type
that,
of way
Red. You
about
know
that
I like
motherfucker,
Penix. I'm
man.
a
Red,
Penix
look,
supporter, my
man.
nigga.
Look,
Don't
watch
do
what
Look,
you
that.
doing. No,
look,
Don't
no.
do
Don't
that. You know
don't
I
do
start
said
of
that.
I
the
Do
like
that to
Penix
season.
y'all,
back
man.
back in
Start of
March,
the
my nigga.
season.
Don't make
I
me
know
get
you
your
ain't gonna
last
be
words in
supportive
this
of it.
motherfucker
Don't let
today.
Start of
Red
the
to do that to
season,
y'all.
I
He
heard
don't
you
believe it.
niggas say, if
That
Bryce do
nigga
this, if
crazy.
Bryce do
Now,
that,
Q,
well,
what did he
guess
just tell
what?
us about ifs?
He's
And he
done
doing it.
those
It's
things.
all his
He's
ifs. It's
done those
always ifs
things.
with Red, but then he'll sit here and be a hypocrite to his own fucking
No,
words.
I am not
Exactly.
a
Yeah.
hypocrite.
You could also
Put
make
his
the
fucking
argument.
emotion in his ass shit.
Wait,
Yeah,
Red.
y'all don't like the truth when the
Listen,
pastor
man.
preach it.
Red.
Man,
You
Y'all
could
kiss
don't
my
also make the
ass.
argument if the
yeah,
Panthers had an
yeah.
average
Wait.
quarterback, they would be top of
Tell
the
him
Can
to
I ask
ask
NFC with the
Red something real
Rosé.
Bears.
quick? Red.
Yeah,
Red. Hey, yo, Red. Yo,
yeah,
you know it's all
yeah.
love. Yo, you know you my boy.
Yes, D.
Super high
I know it
respect, boy.
is, D. I know it
Hey, look.
is.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Didn't I say I was a Penix supporter? Didn't I say I actually like
Yeah,
him? I said
when
it in the
motherfuckers
offseason.
was giving me hell, you said
I
it.
said it in
That's
the
true.
offseason. I like the
Yes,
nigga.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
y'all just got the back. Y'all just need a new head coach, bro.
But listen, D.
And
This is
I
the
like the
point
way
I'm
he
trying to
ain't,
make.
I like
point
Raheem
I'm
on the
trying to make
defense. I'm
right
talking
now.
about the offensive minded head coach.
I know that, but this is the point I'm trying to make right now. Now, even yourself, he got y'all in position to go 10-7. He got y'all
Okay.
in position to go to the playoffs. He got
Okay.
y'all in. Y'all might say, no, the defense got us there. No, the running backs got us there. No, Tech got us there. Bryce is a part of all of that. He get the
You're right. You're
benefit
right. You're
of
right.
it, he get the fault of it when it fails. The motherfucker got y'all in
You
position
know what,
to win
Red?
the division.
Well, Red sound like
That whole
he sound
goddamn
like my
Red,
little
thing.
brother because
Yeah,
he
bro,
be
that's
telling me the
probably
same
inaccurate
shit.
what you're saying, right?
Red.
Nah,
I'll give him
because
the
Red being
credit,
a
Red.
hypocrite.
Red, I'll give
Just
him the
last
credit.
week.
I'm just saying you can't
All right,
put the
go ahead.
passing game on the shoulder. My bad. Go ahead, bro.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Just last week, Red was amongst the multitude of motherfuckers saying this nigga wasn't shit. Now all of a sudden we win and we go as our quarterback go. You ain't shit, Red.
Shut
Red
up,
want us
Q.
to sign
Every
this
Shut up,
week,
nigga.
Q.
You
Nick
ain't
said the
Shut
big
slick.
up,
every
man
week
Nigga
you
was
want us
flip
to
down.
flop,
sign this
man.
nigga.
Shut up.
You ain't
Shut up,
slick.
Q. Shut up,
You
Q.
ain't slick.
Nick
Shut
said the
up,
big
He,
he.
BJ.
yeah, he trying to
Shut
do that on
up.
purpose. He
Yeah,
trying to
Shut
spark
up.
shit up.
I know he doing,
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
eating it up
BJ.
too. They eating it up.
Yeah. Sign
This
it.
black
Sign
ass
it.
You know,
All
nigga.
right,
Red,
Red,
y'all
question.
know Red a fire starter, man.
He's a
Hold on,
Falcon
wait, Red,
killer.
question.
I
He's a
wasn't
Falcon
arguing with him.
killer. What more can you ask of him? He
But
does
Red, question.
everything for y'all.
I knew you ain't say that with your two black ass
Would
lips.
you want Bryce Young as your quarterback on your Falcon
Hell
team the way how they
no,
are right
bloody.
now?
Don't ask me no shit like that,
That's
bloody.
Desmond
Me and
Ritter
you
2.0.
friends. Me and you friends, bloody. Don't ask me no shit like that now. Don't do that.
See,
Don't do that,
see,
bloody. We good
see,
friends. Don't do that shit, bloody.
Okay, Red.
see.
So Red,
Red,
if
how
Bryce
that
Young was
how
on
that
your
work?
team right
You
now, what
Me
would
third
your
and
team
string?
look
me
like?
and you third
How that
cousins.
work?
Don't do that shit, Q.
No,
We third
nigga, we gonna
cousins.
do that shit here. Cousins keep it real with each
Do it.
other.
Don't do
Cousins
it.
keep it real.
Don't
You
do
gonna
it.
tell, you gonna talk to me, motherfucker. We
Don't
blood.
do it. I
Come
don't
Hey,
on
want no
now.
five.
yeah.
I don't want
Hey,
no
Red,
We
5-6
right
blood,
now.
nigga.
No
Hey,
sir.
Red,
Yeah,
right
blinded.
now it's Thanksgiving,
You don't
and
want a quarterback that's
You
not
and
bigger
Q
than
done
your
walked up
kicker.
the street. You and Q done walked up the street with that weed real quick. Y'all need to talk. Go ahead and talk real quick. Let that man
Okay.
know.
Man,
See,
Bryce ain't
Okay.
shit
y'all
without
can
his
engulf
big
him in that
You
brother.
know
Atlanta
what time it
culture
is.
down there.
Okay.
Big brother.
Okay.
Red, like I've been saying the whole time, y'all got a great roster, bro. Y'all just need an offensive minded head coach to take the quarterback to the next
Man,
level,
we
bro.
got some major problems in Atlanta. This is victory money for the Carolina Panthers. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm about to give up on Arthur Blank. I think that we need to hear from him. Let me say that. But secondly to that, after what the season turned out to, Arthur Blank owes it to the Falcons fans as the owner of this team to go. Sometimes the owner need to go to the podium. He need to get his old decrepit ass up to that podium and talk to us. You know, fuck going week to week to week and seeing the same shit and Raheem. In fact, I ain't asking y'all to do this, but as the week goes on, I want y'all to go and listen to Raheem's press conference that he had. Boy, that nigga told one reporter, they asked him, are you considering making a change at the, he cut him off. They were about to say the coordinator position. He said, you like asking that every week. And looked at the motherfucking reporter and he said, no, nothing. He said, it's too early for that. The loss is too fresh. We don't make rash decisions like that. That nigga was short. Yes, I'm gonna tell you something, Q. If nobody else look at it, I'm asking you a favor, Q. Go look at that. It's only about 4 minutes long. The nigga was real short with him. I want you to, because you know what I value with you, recognizing how motherfucker body language and everything else. I want you to tell me if that nigga fired, Q. You feel me?
You gonna
I
be able
don't
to
know.
tell
I
you
don't know
nothing.
if Q still here.
A
I
dead
don't know
man
if Q
walking,
heard
he
me.
can tell you.
Yeah, he can tell me. I don't know if Q. I don't know if you heard me. But I want you to go look at that shit and tell me what you think, Q. He might have got dropped out. I hear some static from few of y'all. So, hey, that's all. I ain't gonna borrow no more time. It's victory Monday for y'all. I'm just saying. I know a lot of times in Panthers land, y'all have y'all preferences as a quarterback, and every fan base has that right. But I'm not trolling when I say this. Y'all got to really consider, has that boy done enough to earn his money, man? I think y'all really have to consider that.
I think we'll know Red
I
after.
got to
I
see
think we'll
more.
know based off his performance. Go ahead, bro. My bad.
No, that's all I had to say, bro. You can rock out. I said all I got to see is more. My only thing is, I fear that the Panthers will give him that extension no matter what. Like in their eyes, they think he's already earned it. Whereas
I
I don't
agree,
think he's
Nick.
earned it yet.
He's gonna be here.
10-7 in a playoff berth, and like
Yeah.
Demetrius said, if you go 10-7 and win a playoff game, that's a different story. Now they
Damn
might,
right.
yeah. Now it's looking like you gotta give him that extension.
Well, see,
Yes.
Tri-State, they gonna extend them because we on the verge of making the playoffs. So they looking at it. Hey, we finally made it work.
Yep.
They're not okay. Well, here's where I sit. They liked the game yesterday, but these two division games against Tampa and this game
Mm-hmm.
against Seattle, if we were to win, if we beat the Saints and then we somehow win out,
Gotta beat the
especially
Saints.
as good as especially, huh?
We gotta beat
But,
the Saints, bro.
oh
We
yeah, yeah,
gotta beat
yeah.
the Saints.
Well,
Hey,
well, look, I'm assuming that because we took the Saints so lightly and we got embarrassed the first time,
Yeah, we
I'm
gotta get our
expecting
lick
us to
back.
beat the Saints by at least 10 points. I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
14, but I'm gonna say 10.
We
Now,
just gotta get our lick back.
them last three games: Tampa, Seattle, Tampa. If he goes 2-1, or if he goes 3-0, and then we host a playoff game and he
Ooh,
wins that
3-0.
playoff game, he's in
Oh
the
Lord.
driver's seat for the extension. Now, if he
Well, look,
does anything past that, if he does anything past get to the playoffs and win the wild card game, because we're not gonna get a bye. If he does anything after that, like win the divisional game or anything, he's definitely going to be our quarterback back for the long haul.
of course,
Oh,
but
he
hell,
gon' he
like
gon'
you
he
said, if
gonna
it's
be
a
in
hosted,
contention for the league MVP if he do all that.
a game in Carolina playoff,
yeah.
what?
The
Ain't
only
nobody
reason I
on it.
say he won't win the
Yeah,
MVP is
shit.
because he don't got the stats. Because they love the stats for the
Winning
MVP.
MVP.
Nah,
I
nah,
say
nah.
he'll be in
What
the
Y'all
this
being
man
MVP
talking
reckless
about
now.
race.
Y'all
I
being
MVP
say he'll
for?
be
reckless
in the
now.
MVP race. I ain't say shit
No,
about
y'all
winning it.
being reckless now. You
See,
got
now you
give him
sound like
you want to give him
Riz
Oh,
because
I
he been
got
quarterback
you. I
speaking
of
that
got you. I
shit
two
in
got
the
you. I
different
got you.
offseason.
Hey,
player years.
hey,
Shout
hey,
out to
yo,
Riz.
Red.
Exactly. Yeah, Q.
Nah,
Yeah, Q.
nah.
I was trying to answer you at my phone. I got a phone call in the middle, knock my damn headset off. What I was trying to say is, I watched that Raheem, that press conference.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and call that nigga a Ziploc bag, man. Zip that nigga on up,
Okay.
man. He done.
You could see it. You
He
could see
done.
it, couldn't you? You could see it,
Yes, sir.
couldn't you, Q?
He defeated. He defeated,
He
man.
kept
That boy
cutting his
done.
eyes. He kept cutting his eyes. Somebody was looking at him like, you better not say nothing fucked up. They looked like they had that nigga with his back against the wall, man. It's just an
He
angle
fired.
they had that shit at. Yeah, man.
He fired,
I
dog.
say,
You might as well
damn.
go ahead and start looking for a new head coach, dog. That nigga done.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Q, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I wanted to ask you that so bad. I didn't ask you yesterday because you was hosting the after the game, victory podcast and everything. I said, no, I ain't finna say none of that shit. But I wanted to ask you today.
Well,
Did
see,
you see
I
that
was
nigga there
watching that
yesterday,
shit
boy? Yeah.
while
Yeah.
after y'all game, and when you came on and they was like, "Damn, Red, what happened?" I said, "Damn, let me go take a look." Raheem was at the podium at the time. I looked
Yep.
at that
Yep.
nigga in the face and I said, "He looked upset. He got a little red looking eyes." I said, "Yeah, that
Yes,
nigga
he
look
did.
mad."
Yes, he
Yeah, he
did.
did.
Yes, he did. You heard how he cut that report off when they say, "Are you gonna
With the
make any
quickness.
change?" He said, "That nigga say you love asking that every week, don't you?" I say, "Damn."
Yeah, that's a nigga that's sick of all y'all shit. He
Yeah,
go ahead and
he
put
is.
him out of his misery.
Yeah.
He
He
deserve he
said, "I
deserved
don't give
better
a
than that.
fuck." You know how them coaches be trying to be polite to them reporters because they gonna ask them something every week. He said, "Fuck you. I ain't worried about being polite to your ass no more." He said,
Mm-hmm. Don't
"That
worry, they
shit was
about to get
funny to
his
me,
black
boy."
ass right the fuck up out their office.
Yeah,
He gonna be
yeah.
right where he need to be at Walmart greeting.
You
Where
think
the fuck he gonna be?
he
Yeah,
going back
Red,
to
way too
LA?
early question, yo, but do you have your eye on the specific head coach? If
Mike
he, you know what
McCarthy,
I'm saying?
right now. But I'm gonna tell you something. Be on the
Come on,
You
lookout
want
man.
Mike
because
McCarthy?
yeah, be
Massage
on the
Mike is
offensive
your hope.
minded.
Come on, man.
Offensive minded, and he can build a culture. He can establish something here in Atlanta. But be on the lookout for Mike Tomlin. I think him and the Steelers is headed
He
towards
got
a
to be.
divorce this year.
He
I
got to
think
be.
they are
Oh,
too.
you heard
I
about
think they
that
are too.
swarm? Did you
Yeah,
hear about
Nick.
the
Yeah,
fire Mike
Nick.
Tomlin chants that erupted in Pittsburgh? They erupted in the stadium.
Yep,
They were
yep.
saying they
What?
had a fire Mike Tomlin chant that was going
Yep.
all
Be
that
on
was
the
ringing
Ain't
lookout for
throughout
nobody
Mike
gonna
Tomlin,
fire that
man.
nigga, man.
Yeah, be on the lookout for Mike Tomlin too. I don't know,
It,
but either one of
it,
them
it,
two, I'll take.
it's time for
There
him to
is a
leave
report
Pittsburgh.
out from Jacina Anderson. She reported that she didn't name a coach, but she said a coach who has been a very long tenured coach could be
That's
on the
Tomlin.
move. So
It's
it's got
Tomlin.
to
That's
be
him.
It's
Tomlin.
Tomlin.
It's got to be
That's him.
It's
Tomlin.
Tomlin.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Hey
Tomlin.
man, hey, look, bro. All these coaches look way different when they lose these Hall of Fame quarterbacks, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Of
yeah. But
course,
you
you
can't
need
say
that
that's the
trigger
case
man,
with
dog.
Tomlin because how many times he been to the playoffs since Ben Roethlisberger been
Mike
gone?
Tomlin hasn't had a
He's
losing
been
season in
he's
17
been every year
seasons.
since being left, but he
No,
has
he
not
hasn't
He
had
won
a
a
hasn't
losing
had
playoff
a
game.
season
losing season, but he hasn't had a
since he's been
playoff win
there.
in like 8 seasons though.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
you say they look way different, and I'm saying I don't know if that's way different. Yeah, he hadn't won a Super
Oh,
Bowl
yeah.
since Roethlisberger been gone, but he consistently had a winning team. You
Wait,
feel me?
Red. No,
He's a
no, 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 no. I'm with it from the regular season record, but I can also say, yeah, you've had a winning record, but you haven't had a playoff win in about 7 or 8 years either.
No
he
doubt,
have
And I'm just
no doubt.
that's not really that's more of the standard that's set from the Pittsburgh organization than the indictment um on Mike
on Mike
Tomlin, but
Tomlin.
it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt, no
Mm-hmm.
doubt, no
In
doubt.
But you
all my
can't, you
years,
can't, you
and
the
I'd love to.
thing right here is this the thing. You can't blame
What up,
him
Go?
for what's going on, what's
What
going
up,
on.
go?
What
What up,
up?
Y'all,
baby?
What's going
I
Yo,
on,
can't
Go?
yo.
call it. I can't call it. Y'all can't blame him though, because the Pittsburgh way and and the organization is we don't move up in the draft. We don't
That's
move up
right.
in the draft. We don't make them type
That's
of
right.
moves.
That's
Mm.
You
right.
can't have a winning season every year and be sitting there at 25 and this and that, and then over quarterbacks like when Shador Sanders slipped or when some of these other quarterbacks
When
slipped,
they took
they
Kenny
didn't go
Pickett.
get them. They took
That's
Kenny Pickett.
They took
organization.
They
Kenny
That's
brought
That
in
Pickett
was a
in the
Kenny
safe
second
Pickett,
pick.
round. That was a
That's
bust.
and that
above
ain't
his head, Go.
exactly.
That's
That
above
ain't
his
got nothing.
head.
Exactly. Or you don't move up like the rest of everybody else is doing around you, at least until, right there out the year when all them quarterbacks fell. They should have went up and moved at least up to, you had Bo and all them guys go at
You could have
12,
got one
13, and
of them.
4. You could have got
Yeah,
one of them,
yeah,
but they
yeah.
didn't.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can't sit there and blame Mike, and then everybody was hollering fire Mike yesterday when the man sat there fighting with scraps, and then you say, oh well, we good enough, we always can get a veteran. See, and the reason why I say that, because we say that around here. We been
Yep.
when we were talking about Bryce, y'all want to retread. You seen the same So shit wait a going on minute in now. Pittsburgh. You been wanting retread too? No, I didn't. Oh, When I want to shit, retread. I remember you wanted that black motherfucker Justin
I think you
Fields.
did, bro. I think you
Okay,
did, bro.
once again, hold on. I said we can get Justin Fields for $1 million
Ain't
for
that
the
retread though?
money.
Ain't
But
that
for the
retread though?
no, Q, it was all you
I
keep
don't give a
bringing
fuck
that
what it
up.
for.
You keep bringing it up, but you never bring up the whole thing. For the million
I
dollars
don't give a fuck if the nigga was free. He
as a
retread
free.
tires. What the fuck is you talking
It
about?
don't
Go.
know. Nah, see you trying to make a joke, man. Make sense of it. I'm being
I'm
real.
making sense
You
of
get
it.
him for the million. Okay, so you rather get Andy or whoever, 10, 15 million, Sam Donald, then get him for the million, use him for the 2 years,
I
and
don't
then go
want the
draft a
bitch on my
quarterback?
team.
Okay.
I
Yes,
don't
I
want
would
the
rather
I
bitch.
give.
said
Yes, in
I
that
said
situation,
get the
I would
nigga
still
for the
rather have
money.
Sam
I
Darnold,
wouldn't give a
bro.
fuck if he been free.
In
Uh-oh.
that
Okay.
situation, I would still rather
That's
have
all right.
Sam Darnold. Just
Y'all
to
keep
answer your
bringing
question,
that up,
That's
and all
Buddy
I
who
was
said
saying
that. That ain't
for
me.
for
I ain't
the
want that shit.
money, for the
I don't
money.
want neither one of
I
them,
didn't
but
say
I'm
that.
just
I said
going
bring it
based
up
off
for
his
the money.
example.
But see, what I'm making my example for, y'all just start hollering about any type of retread. You know what I'm saying? Come inside here, do this and do that. But all I'm saying is, look at Pittsburgh. Look at Pittsburgh. You gotta go get your quarterback. Now, every year, Matthew Stafford not gonna have a fuck game like he had every year. Everybody not gonna come in here all the time. Cause nigga, I just hear nigga talking about Bryce MVP talk. What? Get the fuck out of here. Really? That what we just said? Come on, bro.
For
Well, you
Bryce
know, I
to
was
for
stirring the
Bryce to win
coffee.
MVP, we'd have to win out, and he'd have to throw 6 touchdowns every game. That shit ain't happening.
Nick, if you look at every game that this boy
That
has
he's gonna
did
be able. He
something,
don't have
the
the
opposing team has dropped the ball.
The opposing team has dropped the ball. Let's be real, y'all. Let's do some real talk. Take me saying it out of it. Y'all say, I hate the boy, I hate the boy, I hate the boy. You know what I'm saying? Take me saying the shit out of it. You understand what I'm saying? And y'all be real with yourself. If Matthew Stafford didn't throw 2 picks, would we been in the
But that's
game?
football. But that's
Come on, bro.
football.
That's
Go, come
football, bro.
on,
You
go,
can't do that.
But look,
go,
Every
go,
team can do that, bro.
hold
You
this,
can't do
hold
that.
this.
go.
that's
Hold
Stop
taking
that.
away.
moving the needle. Go.
You can't do that, bro.
Hold that.
You
All I'm
can't do
saying
that.
is,
That's the game.
all I'm saying is, bro, hold on.
Huh?
This was his worst game in 10 weeks.
Okay,
Yep.
it
Who
happens. That's
expected him to do
football.
that?
That's
Okay,
football.
Hey,
okay,
we
okay.
played great
I'm just saying, like
team
I said
football
this like
yesterday.
yesterday. Yeah, okay. All right.
That's all.
God damn.
I
Okay.
hear, I
All
hear
right.
what you're saying because
No, you ain't hearing what I'm
technically,
saying.
no,
You're not hearing,
because
you
I hear
can't be
what you're
hearing
saying,
what I'm
Go,
saying.
because technically speaking, if Mike Jackson doesn't get that pick six, we don't win the game. So I
Exactly.
hear what you're saying, dog.
You got a
I
cat
hear what you're
that
saying.
ain't had a game like that in 10 weeks. Then he comes here and shit the bed. I mean, it's like I don't know. Like the universe is just saying, okay, good game. You understand what I'm saying? The boy ain't did that shit. The boy have
I
been the
think the
hottest
football
quarterback
gods,
in
I think the
listen to
football
what I'm
gods
trying to tell
said
you.
Matt Stafford had to
I
have a
don't
back
believe
to
in but one
reality
Yes.
game.
We
God.
could
Leave me
look,
out that
look,
shit.
look.
I don't believe in but
It's
We
one
like that
God.
motherfucker said, the boy
I mean,
got
I
his
don't
own
believe in
money.
football
The
gods
boy
either. I
got his
mean,
like
own money.
Yeah,
Red
The
yeah, I
boy
don't
say,
believe
playing
bro.
in
the
that
best
shit, bloody.
best
Like
quarterback
Red
in the
said,
league.
bro. If we gonna play the if game, every team could play the if game. Look, bro. Um, the Packers weren't supposed to lose to us, but they had a bad game. Nigga was throwing
Yeah.
picks. It happens. It's the NFL. It happens.
Love.
You
Okay.
know
Well,
what?
when
We
the
won't.
last time? Same
We
shit.
weren't supposed to lose to the Saints. They was 1-8. It happens,
When did Love go down in the red zone four fucking times and they come up with nothing? Come on,
I
bro.
mean, I
man.
ain't
It
Like
like
this.
happens,
Love was
and
looking
that's
shitty
look.
after
That's
he
more Mike
played us.
LaFleur than anything. That's more
He
Mike
really,
LaFleur because he's not an aggressive head coach. He's not an aggressive play
Okay.
caller.
I gotta say one thing about our Panthers, yo.
Okay. That's
I
all I'm
gotta say
saying.
how proud I am of this team because I know I can speak for myself when I said when I looked at the schedule when the season started, and I know I'm not the only one who thought this. I looked at Buffalo, Green Bay, and the Rams as guaranteed losses, and guess
not
what?
me.
Two of them turned into wins. So shout out the Panthers, man. So that's all I gotta say about that. Shout out my boys, man. Proud of
Hey, the
this team right now.
199 super chat from Creekside says, should we rest the starters versus the Seahawks if we in the
What?
playoffs?
What is
No,
he
Y'all
saying?
no,
resting starters
nah,
now?
nah.
That's
Resting
what
We not
you
at
see
starters.
that.
you
First
see what
off,
I'm
we're
saying,
not at that
Red?
level
You
to
see what
rest
I'm saying,
nobody
Red?
because they're
You
Damn,
see what
still
I'm
a
saying,
young
Red?
team.
no.
When I
Creekside,
Red, when I make
stop.
my
Because
point though, any given Sunday, this not Creekside, I'm about resting starters.
Resting
Boy, I tell
starters.
you,
The
boy,
week before the
you
last game
I'll
against
tell
the
you something,
Bucks.
but
Red.
see,
boy.
Oh
but
my
see,
Gotta
God.
be something in that
but see,
water.
Oh my
this is what
God.
happens
Oh
when you
my
start
God.
winning. Is because people get beside themselves.
They get delusional. What the
You know what
hell?
I'm
Sitting
saying? But
starters.
I get called
Wow,
a hater
Creekside.
because I sit there and say I didn't want us to make the playoffs because we too inconsistent.
Bloody,
No,
you
bro.
see, bloody,
And go.
when you talking sense like that right there, you see how they just come at me. I'm telling you,
Listen,
this
I was
shit that
called a fair
happened
weather fan yesterday
was not
Wait
supposed to
though.
because I
happen.
didn't.
This is
I was
what we're
called a
trying
fair
to do.
weather
What
Wait,
we're
fan goat
trying to
because
figure
I
can we
out.
wasn't
take a minute?
satisfied and I
Can we
wasn't
take
jumping
a
out the
minute?
window
Can we
because
take
we
a
beat the
minute
Rams.
and can we take a minute and get on top of Creekside Paul's crazy ass statement?
Go ahead, fellas.
When do you rest starters the week
When you're
before
clinched.
the
Come on.
playoffs?
Yeah,
The
when
week
you've
before the
clinched.
last week.
Nigga, even if we clinch, that shit ain't in play. Fuck that.
Yeah, because
Stupid
you
shit.
interrupt chemistry, you run that risk. You're a young
Mm-hmm.
team that hasn't won the division, hasn't won the playoffs. You don't
Mm-hmm.
if you're rolling, the last thing you want to do is take another bye. You got your bye this week close to the end of the season. Why would
Mm-hmm.
you rest your starters? Let the Bucks go down to Tampa because I think the last game y'all play them. Go down to Tampa with them having momentum, coming off a win potentially the week before they play y'all, all lathered up in real football terms. Hey man, I hate to do Creekside like this, but Creekside, I don't know if you ever played football, man. And even if you have, I don't like to do motherfuckers like that much because I
He
ain't
just
played at a
riding
high
high,
level.
Red. That's
He's
all.
riding
Yeah.
on. He's riding on
He
the
just
high the
riding
fact that
high,
we beat the
man.
number
That's
one
Yeah,
all
team in the
yeah, yeah.
NFC.
I ain't
And
mad
like
with
I
you,
say,
No, but his
Creekside.
if that
I
if
comment,
ain't
his
mad with you.
comment says y'all aren't understanding aren't understand. If we beat the Saints and Bucks, we only have to beat the Bucks. First off,
Who gives a fuck, Nick?
that makes no sense. Second
None.
off, if we beat the Saints and the Bucks, that makes us 9-6. The Bucks are currently 7-5. They play the Saints next week. So if they beat the Saints and then they get an early week, they play the Falcons in Tampa. I think Red Swarm could even agree.
No.
Look,
Right now,
Nick.
I don't think Atlanta
Nick,
beat
stop
them.
talking, Nick. Please.
Check me out,
It
Nick.
don't
Nick,
But
matter.
see,
Nick,
It don't
Nick.
but
matter.
Tri-State, we gonna
It's
be in
going.
a fight with them for the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
4 games anyway. It's gonna be
To
the
that
race
last
If they
between
game.
win
us
out
and
of
them,
that,
Exactly.
win out,
You're
they
right.
win the
and
You're
it's gonna
right.
be
division.
You're
who
right,
can
brother.
cross
We
that
gonna have
line
to.
first.
It's gonna come down to you can come up with 7,000 scenarios, but it's probably
Hmm
gonna come down to that last game there because see
That's
It
a
is.
fact.
where they
It
lost,
is.
they lost to the Rams. We beat the Rams, but we lost to the
That's a
Saints. They
fact.
beat the Saints. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm
So it's gonna come down.
We on a crash course with them head
Yeah,
to
yeah,
head.
We gonna have to
exactly.
beat. We gonna have to beat the Saints and beat Tampa twice.
You'd have to
Yeah,
sweep them to
You
To
clinch.
be
got to
guaranteed.
honest
sweep
with
them.
y'all
You
fellas,
Just
got to
clinch
sweep
straight
them.
up. You'd
You
to
have
got
be
to.
to
honest
sweep
with
them
y'all
to
But
fellas,
clinch
I
straight
if they
think
up.
we
beat
gonna knock them
us
off
and
off
it
that
come
throne.
down to that last game, if it come down to that last, win or draw, if we win at home, it's still gonna come down to that last game at their
I
house.
don't
Hmm
give a damn if we got a
Yeah.
And you know
3-game
what I love
lead
that
on
for?
their ass. Play. You gonna play.
You
We
know
are
what I
not a
love that
veteran.
for?
Hold on,
Because
hold on,
oh,
man.
go
We
ahead.
are not a veteran team without veterans having
There you
playoff
go,
fucking
BJ.
experience.
There you go. There you
Eh,
go,
hmm
BJ.
They have not been there before. How dare
Yeah.
you
hmm
sit them? How dare you
Yeah.
to get the
Yeah.
doors
Big
blowed
fact.
off you the first playoff game, and then everybody gonna refer. Well, you said the starters. You
There
said
you
the
go,
hmm
BJ.
starters. No,
Preach,
hmm
don't
BJ.
set
Preach.
yourself up for failure.
Preach, nigga.
Ah, he
Preach.
right. He right.
Preach.
He
Don't
hmm
right.
set
Preach.
yourself up.
Hey,
That's the
so
setup.
Right.
The only rest
so
y'all starters is getting is this week on the bye
I
week.
don't care. We run
That's
the
the
fucking
rest right
table.
there.
That's
Yeah.
it.
That's your rest
That's
hey,
right
it.
there.
I got a question for y'all niggas
Trail.
because y'all niggas riding high right now.
Oh,
Who the fuck in here think we beating Seattle?
Me.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Trail.
Put
We
bread on it. No,
can.
no, 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 no. If you
Here
if
we
you
go.
ain't putting no bread on it, if
Uh-huh.
you
That's what
ain't
Trail
putting
do.
no
That's
bread
what
on it,
Trail do.
then
Ain't
Wait,
don't
nobody
red,
shut
red,
surprised.
then shut
red,
the fuck
red. I
up.
need a witness. I need a witness, red. Do I
Yeah, he
ever bet,
don't
red?
bet.
I
He
don't.
don't bet.
Ever. I only bet on stuff I can control. If you want to bet me on taking the test or something, I got you. I'm gonna win that money.
Go on,
But
taking the
football
Yeah.
games or
test.
something,
Yeah.
no.
No.
Yeah,
He don't bet. I stand on that for him. Yeah.
yeah.
Demetrius
Hey guys,
don't. He don't. And listen, and he ain't no Bryce Lover. Normally that's the test.
yeah.
Normally that's the test. He's not a
At
Bryce
all.
Lover, but he don't do that gambling thing like that, man. Yeah.
Hey,
So
only reason why
That's Buck.
Hey,
only reason
Buck,
why he said
you
red.
better shut the
Hold
hell up too. Right
on,
now.
Oh God.
only,
Chill, bro. Chill. Chill.
only
Red
reason
keeping
why
it
he said
real. Y'all leave red
rest the
alone, man.
starters.
No man,
they gonna
Trail
get
trying
on
to
my
find him
ass
one
for that.
today.
That's why he said rest the starters.
Trail
Yeah.
Wilder.
He could go all over the place to try to
Trail
find him
want
one
that
today.
money. Nah, Trail
He
want that
like,
money.
give me that
Trail
He
bet,
want
gonna
that
go
bro.
money.
fishing
Hey,
today.
look, Trail, I ain't
Shit.
mad at you, bro. If I
Trail
bet,
want
I
that
would bet
paper.
you.
Oh,
But if I
trust me,
was to
Trail gonna
ever
find
bet, the
Rest
fish
the
first
today.
person
starters.
I got to bet is
Yeah.
red
I'm a
because
five
red
year
challenged
Yeah.
me.
motherfucker for real.
That
Right
man
Yeah,
to
now.
go get
man.
some fish.
Yeah, man.
Man, he said rest the
And I'm
starters.
broke.
Look
I'm
what he said
broke from
now.
all my gambling.
Hey,
I'm
Red,
Man, red, you
I'm
ain't
on
broke, bro.
Trail ain't trying to
shit. I'm
You're
on
red. It
you ain't
sound
broke
good,
too like I
red.
thought when
It
Seahawks
sound
had
good,
we
you,
nigga.
was
Red.
paying Tip Drill Will $1,000
Tip
on the
drill
team that
will.
had the better record this season.
Tip drill with.
Hey,
$1,000. Yeah. So
hey,
don't
don't forget about
nobody ask me
tiebreakers
to
too,
bet
guys.
shit the rest of the year. And I'm counting on my $300 from Q to help me pay this nigga. And I'm getting that money,
Wow,
Q. I'm getting that money.
wow.
Hey, how Denzel said in training day, I'm gonna get that money. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
get
that
that
money.
money,
Yeah.
Jay.
Don't forget about.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
get
get
that
that money.
money, Jay.
Oh,
You
don't forget
damn
what he
right.
said about the tiebreakers.
Cigarette
Panthers
in
have a
my mouth.
tiebreaker
I'm gonna
though.
get that money. Yeah.
Yo, Bug. I really feel like this gonna be the year we knock y'all off that mountain,
Yeah,
bro.
the Panthers have a tiebreaker though over the Rams. Tiebreaker
That's a
there.
fact.
We got
It's a crash
we got
course, bro. It's
we
that
got
time.
we
If
have
we go, but see,
tiebreaker over the.
Buck, if we go lose to the Saints, y'all got a tiebreaker there. It's the 1,000 scenario. You just gotta let this shit play out right here, right
Gotta
But see,
now.
let it
go
play
that
out,
that but
Ghost.
Like
see,
I'm
Bro,
go.
we
like,
got
This
to
is
win
this
out.
is
It
setting
ain't
up,
no
but
excuses.
everything is setting up for us
and the
to knock them off that
49ers.
mountain. Go. It's just
yeah,
looking like that.
yeah,
We
yeah.
have
We
If
gotta
we
play.
win out,
Like I said, and this is the only thing, just me saying it, and people, y'all can say what you want to, but it's 100% true. You know what I'm saying? You don't look at Green Bay going down to the red zone 4 or 5 times, not connecting with nothing. Field goal, nothing. You don't see Matt Stafford go in there and turn that ball over 3 motherfucking times.
He's
You
not gonna
don't
keep
see.
doing that.
Yeah, you don't see. Then,
He
if you
can't
want to
do
talk
that,
about
bro.
us, you don't see us going out there Monday night and them turning the ball over 3 times and us not winning. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a roller coaster ride,
I got
man.
a question for
This
you.
shit is just not
If both
consistent.
teams go
This
10 to
whole buck,
7,
whole
Hold on,
buck,
Buck.
whole
Hold on,
buck,
Buck. Hold on,
See,
whole
Buck.
Go.
buck.
I know
Buck.
what you're
Not
saying,
Man,
Go.
today,
I know.
Buck.
I know
yeah.
where you're
me too.
going with this, Go, and I do follow where you're leading to, Go.
It's hard to make a prediction when you don't have consistency on the board. It's hard.
Right.
Exactly,
I don't. But look,
exactly,
but this the thing
exactly,
though, Go.
exactly.
What if it's the fact again? Two things could be true. We're not consistent, but we're a young team that's in the second year of this guy's program that's learning how to win. We'll know if we're consistent if we're able to come off that bye, beat the Saints, and then actually have a good showing in these last 3 games.
Hey, go, go.
If
Can
we
I
win
do
out, nothing
something?
needs to be said.
Can I do something? Go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all go ahead, go ahead.
Buck, going and ask you a question, Buck. Y'all just killed Buck right there,
Man,
and that hurt my
I was
heart,
gonna
man. The
say
way y'all did Buck
Nah,
right
nah, nah,
I
then.
nah,
was
nah,
gonna
nah,
say
nah, nah.
both
We
teams
making a
go
what you call it? So go
if
ahead,
both teams
boss.
go 10 and 7, who wins the tiebreaker though? Both teams go 10 and 7, who wins the tiebreaker?
It come
Well,
down to
well, well,
points.
Gold. I shouldn't have asked you. I shouldn't have asked you to defer the book because he just asked you to
Well, nah,
repeat
you
what the
on the
hell
hook
you
now,
said.
buddy.
Too many different scenarios. Damn
The
it, Buck.
same,
I thought
the
you had a
same
real
thing,
question, Buck.
same,
That is a
same
good
thing,
that
bro.
is a good question.
Same thing. We don't know
Damn
how
it.
we don't know how the wind's gonna come out.
You see that shit, DJ?
I'm gonna tell y'all.
You jumped
I
your
put
ass
my
out there.
neck out there. I put my neck out there on the railroad track for this nigga, and
That
he
is a
come
good
out there and
that
just
is a good
run me the
question
fuck
though.
over.
That
Just
is a
run
good
me the
question
fuck
though.
over, go. Yeah.
It's the same question he done asked 10 times. But you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
We
Captain
don't know
Save a
how
Buck.
the game gonna go.
Captain
We don't
Save a
know how the
Buck.
game's gonna go.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
gonna
But
come to
go,
that
Hey,
this
look,
last. It's
the
Buck.
gonna
other
come
way
down to that
around.
last one in
Buck,
Tampa.
that's the last time I go to battle with you, cause you leave a
Or you
motherfucker
could
out
Boy,
there getting his ass
boy, that
whooped,
or
Buck.
cried wolf.
you know what's gonna happen
but
though?
Yeah,
yo,
man. Yeah,
I
yeah.
have an
this last
idea.
4 games is gonna tell us a lot about Dave Canales, yo. Because here's how I'm looking at it: we got
Hmm.
Saints, Bucks, Seattle Bucks, right? So now, what are you gonna do against the
Todd
head
Bowles.
coach that coaches the team? Yeah, Todd Bowles. What are you gonna do against Todd Bowles that knows you inside and out, and you need to win both of these games? That's really gonna show what have you learned as a coach. What things about your scheme ha- have you adjusted that maybe he's not as familiar with? That's gonna show us a lot about Dave Canales and how far he's come as far as the X and O's, knowing his
Mm.
opponent, everything of the sort. So I'm interested to see that because we need to win both of them games. And the last time we played Tampa, I think we got blew the hell out. So
Hmm.
so yeah, that's what's interesting for me. I just wanted to
Look,
throw
look,
that out
look.
there.
I just saw
And
today.
that's
I
Dimmitt.
just
That's
saw
Dimmitt, right?
today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That just okay. Check this out. I look at this right here. Okay,
Okay.
did we do anything like that was out of ordinary special just to stop Matt Stafford? All he was comfortable all game. He just fucked up, right? He just
He
fucked
played
up.
his
We
worst
did.
game by far.
That's rare
He
He
though,
did.
fucked
Kim.
Yeah,
up,
he
That's
did.
rare.
right? Is
That means
we
you're just a
are
better
we
team.
are we really
Yeah.
talking for real? He just fucked up. We did. It
Right.
wasn't like we made him uncomfortable, got him out of his spot, sacked him 12 times. You know what I'm saying? He fucked up.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all got to keep it
So
funky
what are
on
you
that
saying
one.
though?
Y'all got to keep
We
it funky on that one.
is
Yeah.
we keeping it funky, Red? Is we keeping it funky now? We keeping it
Yeah, for
Yep.
funky,
real.
right?
That
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
happened
What
but
I'm
I
four
what
out
I'm
of
don't.
ten
what I'm
times,
what I'm
bro.
saying is
Yeah,
he fucked up. That's what
I
I'm
think
okay.
Creek's
saying.
side in the back.
He
I
fucked
mean,
up.
so
It
I guess
wasn't
my
really
question is this.
anything that we did 100% to knock
Yeah,
him or them off the block.
yeah, but go.
Yeah.
What does
Creek
that
need
have
to
to do
explain
with us
himself.
playing? What does that have to do with us having to play the Bucks twice, beat the Bucks twice, and our coach having to show that he's taking a step forward? I'm not really
Well,
understanding.
what I'm saying is we you looking past the Saints. One
No,
for
I'm
one
not.
thing.
And the Seahawks.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No. The Seahawks are a great team. I just think that because we beat the Rams, we could beat the Seahawks. I don't
See,
think
you
we
Well,
see,
will.
you sound like
Well,
I'm
Buck
not
Let me
saying
now.
just
we
let
will
me
that's
beat
just
them.
not
say
good
this.
you
logic,
see what I'm
sir. That's
saying?
You
not good
sound
That's
like
why
logic.
Buck
I asked you.
now.
See, listen to
But
what I'm
when,
Hang on,
saying.
hang
but
on,
when
hang
I
on.
Listen to
ask
it.
niggas
But
to
listen,
bet though,
hold on. Me
niggas
and
don't
him just
want
talking.
my bad,
Me and
book.
him
My
just talking
bad,
right
book.
there. Hold on. Me and him just just talking. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying?
sir.
That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. You said You said because we beat the Rams, we beat the Seahawks. You looking past. This is a game
No,
to game team. It's
no,
what I'm
Right.
I'm
trying
with
to
you.
I
tell
told
y'all.
I'm with
somebody
you.
that in the chat yesterday. You right,
I'm
That's
go.
with
all
you
I'm
on
saying.
that, go.
We
I'm
can't
just,
look past nobody. We can't rest nobody or nothing like. We did
I'm
nothing yesterday, and everybody gonna get on my ass. To just we played a good game, but we
right.
didn't do nothing yesterday to like warrant saying, "Oh, we knocked them niggas off the block."
Your
We
Yeah,
didn't.
defense.
but red. Go. We
You go.
were we were 10 point underdogs. I'm not saying that we're automatically gonna beat Seattle because we beat the Rams. They could blow us out. Y'all know, just like you're saying, we're inconsistent. What I'm saying though is that beating the number one seeds twice in the season, because when Green Bay came in, they was number one in the NFC. We beat them. The Rams were number
Salute
one
you.
yesterday. All I'm saying is that we play our style of ball. It should be a winnable game. We shouldn't be in the game where it's 21-0, 28-0. It should be something like, even if we're trailing, 24-17 is good for us. We weren't supposed to, you know what I'm saying? The Rams drove down. They scored. It was 28-24, and it looked like the game might be over. The game wasn't even supposed to be that close because they're that much better than us as far as roster, coaching, and everything of the sort. That's all I'm saying. Um,
You
I'm not overlooking
you
the Saints. I just think that because we got smacked by the Saints the first time, they know, bro, you've got to be focused. And then nobody has said this yet, but I think Dave Canales is undefeated coming off the bye. So I think that is a good. I think that is a good
Wait,
thing
in
too.
one
you right
season?
on your
One
hypothesis,
season?
but this team
Wait
I
a
has showed
mean,
minute,
us.
man. He
Hold on, hold
ain't
on,
had
hold
but
on.
one,
The nigga
two.
I
only
don't
one
know.
year
I don't
in.
know
No,
if he.
Oh
But go
my
ahead,
you right
bloody.
on your
God.
Go ahead, bloody.
hypothesis,
I
bro.
Oh
know what
my
you getting ready to say,
God.
bloody. I know
Oh
what you
my
getting
Well,
ready. Go ahead,
God.
bloody. Go ahead,
Oh
bloody.
my
You got
nah,
it.
God.
I'm about to
Boy,
Go
he
say,
ahead,
ain't
bloody.
coming off the
Hey
Y'all
bye.
Red,
He
bloody,
hey Red,
bloody
Red,
get
Red. I had to
y'all
slip
listen
one
to
in there,
bloody.
Red. I had to slide one in there.
I'm
Y'all
about to
listen to
say,
bloody.
right?
Take that back.
Y'all
I had
y'all
to
I
slide one in
y'all
understand,
there.
listen to
bro,
bloody.
hypothesis and what he was saying, but what this team
I
has
love
showed
it.
us
I
week
love
after
it.
week after week, we can sit here and do that and then just lay an egg the very next week. We
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
be game by game
That was
because
slick right there. I gotta give
we
you
Can
that
y'all
got
one,
hear
to.
me?
man.
Yeah.
Okay,
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's
go
I
ahead.
can't, because I even said on the pod, I can't even predict this team no more. I can't pick this team when we play a game that, we gonna win it or we gonna lose this. You just don't know what the fuck gonna happen when they show the fuck up. Because we don't know what type of team we got.
You don't
They show
know.
the
You
potential.
don't
Yeah, they can
know.
beat any team in the NFL, but just like Tri-State say, they show the potential to lose to any team in the NFL. Bad.
Okay,
So
so
Facts.
go ahead, bro.
it's a Jacqueline Hyde team. They can't overlook nobody. They not at
I'm
that.
telling
They
y'all
not at
listen to
that point.
bloody. Y'all that's the best example. Jekyll and Hyde, man.
Everybody,
You don't
everybody
know.
that's asking that question, let me ask y'all this question, honestly, and like, be for real. Did anybody think, especially coming off last year, did anybody seriously think that we were going to be in this position and we were going to actually have a chance to challenge for the playoffs? Look, I'll stand on my
Now
own sword. I said 10-7 with a playoff win because I thought Bryce Young would play much better and we'd see the improvements that we have. But
Has
that's
he?
I
exactly how
thought,
I felt.
Has
but
he?
look, I
Has he
didn't think,
though?
That's
Ask
exactly how I
I
yourself.
felt,
didn't, hang
bro.
on,
Ask
hang on,
I
hang
felt
on,
yourself
hang
like that
on.
that.
too, bro.
Let me make the point. I didn't think that we would seriously even have a chance to really go to the playoffs until our third year. So what I'm saying is that we may be a little bit ahead of schedule. And the fact that this team is super young, they're just learning how to win. And that's what's leading to the inconsistency. So what I'm saying is they shouldn't even, is that, yeah, they're inconsistent, but they're learning how to win in their second year. And we're just watching that unfold. So part of that, on those growing pains, is y'all learning, okay, y'all win one, drop one, win one, drop one. Maybe next year we take a step forward where, hey, we're more consistent. Okay, 3-0, 2-0 here. Maybe we
But
drop a
bro,
game. Maybe we win the next two.
you go as your quarterback go, and that's the why the team has been so inconsistent. You're getting inconsistent quarterback play.
Exactly.
If we get a good game from him, we win the game. If we get a
Mm-hmm.
bad game or a terrible game from this motherfucker, we lose the game, and that's why it's up and down so damn much. It's a roller coaster
Or
because of that
or
nigga.
yeah,
I think
or
everything,
somebody
well,
else
okay. So
have to
just to
step
be
up.
fair, I,
Like Rico Dowdle stepped up. Then now Rico, you can tell Rico's hurt because he's not as explosive as he was at the beginning. You see what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's always a reason for you winning a football game.
Yeah.
Football is true. Football is true as a motherfucker. You're not gonna cheat in
Mm-hmm.
football, bro. I'm telling
I
you,
mean, but
you're not.
football is the quarterback driven sport. And honestly, you know what I'm saying? Winning is about a quarterback regardless of any team, especially Bryce. Bryce because he doesn't always put up good stat lines. But I guess I'm looking at it more like this. And somebody taught me this when I was younger. It was an old head, and there's basically saying, "Yo, teams, whether it be basketball, football, baseball, whatever it is, young teams, they got to learn to pay their dues, yo." You know what I'm saying? I mean, classic example, Michael
You
Jordan,
keep
right?
saying young. You
Had to
keep
learn
saying
how to
young
play.
teams.
Had to learn how
You
to
keep
play.
saying
Young,
young
young
teams.
teams or young players, they got to learn how to pay their dues. Michael Jordan had to pay his dues against the Pistons. Cam Newton,
Who young out here though? Who young?
bro, we have one of the youngest rosters in the whole NFL. What are you talking about?
No,
Yeah,
Bryce Young
age
in his
wise,
third.
but look at your
Bryce Young in his
starters.
third year. Exactly. Bryce Young in his third
Yeah.
year. Derek Brown in his sixth
No,
year.
no.
J.C.
But what
Horn
I'm
and
saying is, as far as an
Icky
average,
Equanu getting ready to get paid.
bro,
What you talking about young?
bro, they're still,
You talking
bro,
about majority of
bro.
guys on
Just
the
because they have
offensive weapons.
experience doesn't
Age?
mean that they're old, bro.
You talking about
Yo, Bobby Brown, we just got him on free agency. Bobby Brown was only 24 years old. What are we talking about,
How
bro?
many
his
leagues? How many
age, but
years
he
has
Nick,
he
been
been
in
in
the
the
They looking
league
at
league.
them
though?
He
boys
been
like
in
they
the
Nick,
league.
babies go. I
Nick
don't know
Boyd was
why,
only
but that's how
21.
they
He been
looking
in the
at them.
league though,
Bryce
Swift.
Young
You
got
talking
a
about
baby face
experience?
effect on these boys, man. I
Right,
don't
you
Right.
know.
talking about
They
experience though.
That's
You're
an
not just talking about
experience.
how old they are. You're talking about
Yeah.
years of experience when you mention a youthful team. You're talking about experience.
not, but I'm talking about the overall roster, Red. I get what you're saying. That's a fair point. That's a super fair point.
Yeah, them
But I'm
dudes
just
on their
saying the
second
overall.
contract, bro. They on their
No, no.
Yeah.
second contract.
They ain't young.
Who is?
They young in age, but they not
Bryce
young
Young
in
not on a second
experience.
contract. The
Morig,
only one,
Morig,
the only
Morig
one I
is on his
named that's
second contract. Morig is on his second
the,
contract.
the
You
only
just
one I
brought him
named that
in.
was on his second contract was Bobby Brown.
Morig is on his second contract.
Okay.
It don't matter. The
What
young
about
players aren't
everybody else?
fucking up. Just Bryce.
J.C.
Bryce is
Horn
the
is on
only
second
one.
year
Bruh,
contract.
your
Coker first,
quarterback, your number two quarterback
Coker first
is on his
contract.
second
Ted first
contract.
contract. Xavier
J.C.
first
Horn,
contract. Chuba
Derek
is on his
Brown,
second. Derek Brown is on his second. Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Bobby,
J.C.
Um,
I
Horn.
mean,
Tre-
the Mike
Rico Dowdle
Jackson is
been in the
on his
league
second
5, 6
Trevor
contract.
years.
Wallace. Like,
Mike Jackson.
What
J.C.
what are we
Horn.
The
getting
list
at? What
goes
are we
on and
getting at?
on.
yeah, but what I'm saying is
He said
overall,
the
like
team is young.
Cave,
Experience
yeah,
wise, they're not
the team
young.
overall is young. As
But
far
that don't
as
apply
far as
because I
learning how
watched
to
Jim
win,
Harbaugh.
I guess
I
when we
as
watched
talking
far as
Jim
about
learning how
young,
to
he
win.
looking
Harbaugh
at
with them
Bryce, he looking at
Chargers
Ted, he looking
tote
at
them boys to
Leggett,
the
he looking at
playoffs.
those guys.
Okay, let me look. Okay, let me present it
And
this
they
way,
one of
right?
the youngest teams.
So look, 2013, right? We went to the playoffs, right. Yo, what happened? We played the
You
Niners.
said what year?
2013.
2013,
I'm just
first
using
time
this
we
as
played
an
the
Wow.
example.
Saints.
13 years
So
later.
hang on. I'm just example of paying your dues. So young team, we played the Niners after beating them that regular season. They beat us. Ron Rivera came out. He said, "Yo, you know what I'm saying? We were too emotional. We have to learn how to win so that next time we go to the playoffs, we'll have a better showing." 2014 happened. We won the game, and then 2015 happened. All I'm saying is that teams typically in any sport they pay their dues. Jordan paid his dues. Shaq, Kobe,
Yeah,
everybody.
Jordan paid his dues
They
going to
got
the
to pay their
playoffs and
dues. Right.
losing, and we're
So
not doing that right
explain
now.
the
I understand
Bengals.
what you're
Explain the
saying.
Bengals when they went to the Super
I'm
Bowl.
I
just talking about
understand.
learning how
Yeah.
to win.
No,
But the
learning how to
but
win.
Hov, they're
If
not
Yeah.
you
making the
got to,
playoffs this
It
no.
year.
don't
First
make
off,
a
to be a
buck
winner, you
about
have to be,
yeah.
you have to have enough to get to
You
the
gotta have
playoffs,
talent,
and you
brother.
take your lumps.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
take your
yeah,
lumps
yeah.
in the
Of course.
playoffs.
I
That's
think
how you
y'all got
learn
it.
how to win. I get what you're saying, but Jordan learned
I
how to
think y'all
win
got it.
losing in the playoffs.
Then we got what, Ray?
Yeah.
I think y'all got it. I think y'all got enough at this point to extend Bryce Young. I think
Man,
y'all
Oh
stop
my
got
this shit.
God.
enough.
Red,
CCC.
Hey,
you
That's
Nah,
can't
crazy.
we
say
got to
Don't
see
that.
take
these
the bait.
last 4 games, Red.
Don't take the
Why
bait.
do
You
y'all
see what
think I
Red
would
doing.
want that? Bryce is a Falcons killer.
See, he don't even
Yeah.
believe it. He don't even
Type
Shut
believe
up,
it.
shit.
yeah, I
Red.
don't
He
believe
Red
that.
say,
is
he say,
stupid, boy. Red,
no,
Yeah,
don't
boy,
take the bait.
that
Don't
boy
take it.
Red
yeah,
He's in the
crafty, boy.
Reaper.
Don't
That
yeah.
piss
boy
me
is
off,
crap.
Red.
He the
Don't
Falcons
piss
Yo,
me
killer.
off.
Red, you
Trey, my
wild,
bad,
boy.
He's the
Trey.
Reaper
Hold on,
I'm
man.
killer.
hush.
You
I'm
doing it
hush.
I
for
Hush
came
show,
up
now.
brother.
here
Kenny
because
gonna light my
people call
Trey,
me
ass
go and
up.
get that
stupid.
nigga for a bet. Go and get that nigga
Yeah,
for a
Hey,
bet,
yeah,
don't
Real.
Hold on,
Yes,
yo.
sir. I'm ready to
I'm out
cook
of
something
business.
up.
I'm out of business.
I'm
I'm
ready
out
to
of
cook
business.
something
I'm
up
out of
for your
business.
motherfucker ass.
Can
You keep
someone
talking.
explain why it's
Oh, here goes
stupid the
Trill. He
rest
on my
versus the
ass. Let's
Seahawks?
pause.
Can
Mm-hmm.
someone
Mm-hmm.
explain
Oh
that?
no, we already got on his
Because we
ass
have to
about that.
win out.
Yeah.
I said explain why it's dumb to rest versus Seahawks. Because my specific question
Oh, there
Oh,
go
was
it's definitely
There go
Creekside.
dumb.
Creekside.
my
There go
my
Definitely
Creekside.
dumb.
specific my
You got the
specific
mic.
question was if we we go off this bye, beat the Saints, and if we play the Bucks at home and win, Why would you play the Saints when the Bucks are already hurt? So you don't want to get hurt like them. The division,
Man.
the only way to win the division will get in the playoffs would be to beat the Bucks because we're not
What
making
he
the
say?
fucking wild card.
Why
We're
would
not
you
making the
play the
wild.
Saints?
No, why would you play your starters versus the Seahawks? Because we are not making the wild card. 3 teams in the NFC West have 9 wins right now. We have 7.
We
Which
have
is
not
why I
earned
said
the
we got to
right
win
as
out,
an
there's a
bro.
organization to sit
Because
out
we got to
no
win
got
out.
to
damn
win the
no
division. We
games.
got to
Basically,
yeah,
win
we
the
basically
have
what
to
he
win the
sound, basically
division.
what he's saying is he want us to just to win the division and get that and not even worry about the sea chicken.
Because we
No,
can't make a
no,
wild card.
no,
That's not happening.
no,
The NFC West
Yeah,
has
no. We
we
9
ain't
got
there.
to win the
We not
division. I
We
see what
got
you're
to win
saying.
out.
We got to win the division. We
You
got
have
to
to
we
beat
win
the
not
the
Bucks
there.
division.
twice, not just win the
Yeah.
division. Go. You have to sweep the Bucks. That's the only way you
Right.
make
Yeah,
the
yeah,
playoffs.
we got to win the division. We
So it
can't win
doesn't
a wild
matter if you
card, but
play to
we in
beat the
lock with
Seahawks.
the Lions right now. You know what I'm saying? And Green Bay. You know what
Well,
I'm
this is
saying?
the reason why we need that Seahawks
We
game.
got
Yeah.
to win the
If
division.
the
Yeah.
Bucks go
So
4-0
Seahawks game
and
don't
we
fucking matter. Just rest your starters and get
nah,
ready for
No,
if the
no,
Bucks go
absolutely not.
4-0 and we
Yeah, I
go
don't see why
4-0,
not,
the
bro.
Bucks
But
are gonna
if that's how y'all feel, that's how
make the
y'all feel.
playoffs.
Just like my man said earlier about taking your lumps and going through shit. We ain't took no lumps yet to be sitting out no damn last game of the seasons, bro. I'm sorry.
Fact.
I understand, but that's some
And we
emotional
can't do
shit,
it
bro. I'm trying
No,
to
that
think
ain't
mathematically.
no damn
about
emotional
how
shit. You know how many years
healthy.
in football I seen teams sit out that last damn game and get the doors blowed off their asses when the playoffs start?
The very
You
first
talk about
week.
the last
Veteran
game. I'm not
teams,
talking about the
veteran
last
teams.
game. I'm talking about the week before last. The last game is the Bucks. You have to
Dude,
beat the
and
Bucks.
I ain't never heard nobody sit out the week before
Bro,
last. Now you talking crazy.
It's not okay. I get it. If you think it's crazy, that's cool. But I just broke it down for everyone.
No, Creekside. Tell me any time in NFL history you saw a team sit out the week
I,
before
I,
the last game.
I said if you think it's dumb,
We'll
that's
be the
cool.
first.
But I just
We'll
broke it
be the
down for
first ones
everyone.
to ever do that in NFL history. I could see the last week, but the week before the last game, I never seen that
Hey
before.
man, you got it. You got
You
it. I
show it
just
to me.
broke
You
down
show it
why.
to me, bro. You ain't broke shit down because I
I've
never
seen
seen
it
what you
before.
talking about.
I've seen it before, BJ.
Okay.
But
So
Who's
you
done it
think
2
it's
weeks?
smart?
No. The next to the last game, they
You're
sat
not,
out.
yes,
why?
yes, I've
You
Who
asked
seen
did
me
it
that?
who's
before.
done it. I
Who
said
did
this
that?
is
Who
why
did
I
that?
would do it.
The
Who did
I
Colts
don't
that?
did
know.
it.
I don't know.
The
I'm
Colts did
telling you
it
why
that
I
year.
would do it.
The
With
Colts
who?
did it
I would
that
do
year.
it.
They went 13-0. That year they was
Oh,
Okay,
oh,
13
so
and
you
0.
beat the
that's
you beat the
totally
Seahawks.
fucking different. That ain't the
You beat
same
the
argument, bro.
Seahawks,
That
and
is
then
No, no,
what?
no, 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 no.
totally
I'm just
different.
Seahawks, and
I'm
then
just
what?
answering the
And I'm
question of
glad,
if it ever
and,
happened. I'm not trying to
I'm
play
glad
you.
you
I'm just
said that.
answering the
And I
question of
knew,
if it ever happened.
and I knew if somebody would have said something, it would have been an extraordinary damn situation. You talking about Peyton Manning and them, right?
You're not answering
Yeah,
the question.
it
I
was
said if
two
you beat the
teams.
Seahawks, then what?
That was a
It
veteran.
was
We are not in the
it was
same
Oh, what?
same
Wait, what are you
boat
talking
as
about,
those
Peyton
as
Manning?
we talking about.
What are we talking about?
no, 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 no,
No,
no. I'm
the
answering
last time
BJ's
that
question.
happened. Yeah, the last time that happened, we are not the same team as that
I'm
team,
not
bro.
talking about Peyton Manning.
Of
I'm
course.
talking about the Carolina
Yeah,
Panthers.
no, I'm
That's what I'm
talking about
No,
the
talking
no, no,
about.
no,
situation.
no.
No, I'm
He
talking
didn't
about the
say you,
situation
bro.
you
He asked a
talking about.
question.
Okay,
He
in the
said,
very specific
yeah.
situation is a situation
And the very
I make the
specific,
wild
the
card.
question I asked, it got
After,
answered, and I'm telling you that's not the same as that's not the same boat
oh
that
my
we're
god,
in. You're talking about a
is
Colt
that
team that
Leo? Leo's a very logical person. Leo, do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Leo,
Yes, sir. Yes,
what's
sir. I
going
hear you,
on,
brother.
brother?
I
Goddamn
understand what you're
Leo.
Leo,
saying.
what
Yes,
up,
Yeah.
my
sir.
boy? What up,
What's
Leo?
going on? What's going
so you
on?
calling
How
me
you been, man? How
illogical?
was your
That's what you
Thanksgiving,
calling
bro?
me, motherfucker?
I'm saying you're
Man,
being emotional right now. That's what I'm
it
No,
was
I
saying.
ain't being no
tremendous.
Oh,
emotional.
Okay.
It ain't
oh,
Oh,
about being
okay,
no
Leo. My
Yeah,
bad,
emotional.
Leo.
you're not being
Nah,
My
you
bad,
emotional.
good,
You're
Leo.
brother.
just being emotional.
I actually went to the
That's what it
Carolinas,
sounded like to
man.
me, bro.
oh, you went to the game, Leo?
Yeah, when you
No, no,
lose
no.
shit, that's what
I
niggas
went to
always say that shit.
I
So
went to the
whatever.
Carolinas to see my
If you
family.
say
Yeah,
so.
I was down
Oh,
south,
If
y'all.
you
Yeah,
say
I
yeah,
so.
said
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I said it.
Oh,
I'm
you got
happy
family
with
in
you saying it,
Carolina,
bro. I'm
bro?
not trying to be
Oh, okay.
disrespectful to nobody, bro. All I
My
just
whole
throw out
family in Carolina, my nigga. What you talking about?
specific scenario. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh no, I was talking to Leo. My
My bad, BJ.
Is there somebody else talking that I can't hear?
Well, I was talking, and my name's BJ. You got to address me on something?
No, you were
Bullshit.
talking
Here
over
we
me, so I
go.
thought somebody else was talking.
Oh,
Here
it
we
was me.
go.
I just said my name. I was the one talking.
Well, what does your family have to do with Carolina being from?
I was
Like, what they got to
talking
do
to
with them?
someone else, but since you want to jump into that,
What's up,
Nigga, that's what I
Leo? Good
asked.
morning, Leo.
Good
That's
morning,
what I
Joe.
Good morning, brother.
asked.
What's going on? Hey,
What is
hey,
wrong
hey.
go
with
ahead,
niggas,
Leo. Go
bro?
ahead, Leo. Go
I
ahead,
don't
Leo.
know, man. Hey, but you know what though, y'all? I ain't gonna be
Okay, so I can't
long.
hear Leo. That's the issue.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? I'm sorry.
You good, Leo? Rock
Oh,
out.
okay. Oh, man, I can't be long, man. This is just my take. I ain't gonna be long. I'm not gonna say nothing against Bryce Young no more. I'm gonna tell you why. Because just like I said yesterday, Bryce Young middle name must be Emmanuel because God is with him. That I can't go against. I can't go against God's will no more.
Leo. So
Because
basically, what I'm hearing is saying that we got Tim Tebow 2.0.
not even that though, brother. Not even that. Because brother, look here, brother. Going to Green Bay, beating Green Bay. Anybody in the world saw that happening?
I did.
No.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
saw
right.
that happen. Nobody saw that. So
Amen,
that
Leo.
Fuck no,
Amen
I
and
ain't see that
amen
happen,
again.
Leo.
okay, but
Amen and amen.
listen to this though. Listen.
He right. Listen
So
to him.
so every time he gets saved, it's the divine providence of God. Because who even thought that they would beat the Rams? Anybody on the planet Earth?
Fuck no.
Okay, now
I didn't say Twan thought, but other than that,
Whoever thinks we
I
would have
didn't
beat
hear
the
him.
but
Rams is a
there's
fucking liar,
there's
Leo.
no logic there's
Facts.
no
Facts,
logical
Trusty.
reason that you can come out and say that it would be the Rams. So
Oh,
what I'm
Leo,
saying,
this the
and,
story of Moses again.
and not even that, I'm gonna tell you where it's at in the Bible. I'm gonna tell you, and then y'all gonna understand what I'm saying. So
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm following you, Leo. Go ahead.
so 4th and 2 on 2 different occasions he throw touchdowns.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, and then I go back to the people supporting him. It's
Okay.
David and Goliath. It's David and Goliath in the Bible. So I can't go against God's will. I don't know what happened at the
It
end,
is.
but I just see that people inspired by this guy, and it's simply God's will. Because you see how the fervor of people support him, and they have so much vitriol towards a person who don't support him. So I'm gonna just leave it alone. Some people might need this inspiration in their life. I don't know what the end goal gonna be,
Wow.
but I just
Wow.
see it as God's will. That's the only thing I can
And
say.
Leo,
I'm
you
not
may
gonna say
be
nothing to
right.
forget it.
You may be right because I noticed, and y'all noticed this too. Not always, but I would say 90% of the time,
Okay.
if you challenge a Bryce Young supporter to a bet, I'm not talking about you, Demetrius, but
Right. I got you. I got
that's why I
you.
quantified it. Y'all like that from that question Vesta asked him. If you quantify the number of people that refuse to bet on Bryce Young, it's probably 90%. They have to be
I agree.
saints. They have to be saints
Yeah.
because Bryce
Really?
would have made them plenty money this year. Plenty money. So, unlike Trail, who is willing to lose money betting against Bryce Young, they refuse to bet on Bryce Young and get money.
Yeah.
They
I
have to
thought.
be saints. They holy people.
They got
So,
to be.
Leo, your
Yeah, got to be.
biblical analogy is appropriate and right on time this morning, Leo.
4th and 2, 2 different occasions, and he throw touchdowns. Like
Yo,
Preach,
Red,
Ma-
that's the only
preach,
logical
Ma-
explanation.
Wow, boy.
preach, Leo, preach.
Matthew Stafford turned the ball over 3 times.
Book of
John
Matthew.
Matthew Stafford at that.
The
That's what
book of
I'm saying.
Matthew,
Like
Leo.
the book of
BJ, the
Matthew.
book of Matthew. That's right.
But
Yo,
but
Red,
just but
yo,
just
Preach.
think
Red, come
about
on, bro.
the David and Goliath story though.
Oh my
Just look
God.
So
and
Yo,
how many
basically,
Red,
what you're
come
people
telling
on,
me,
bro.
Leo, is that
and
we're
I'm just the
witnessing
associate pastor bringing him a napkin to wipe his
a biblical
forehead. Preach,
story right
Leo.
here before our eyes.
brother, you just I'm being dead serious. I'm saying just sit back and look at it, brother, from the eye.
Yeah, Leo being serious. I can tell by his voice. He being
Yeah, I
He
serious.
got your
being
cup,
I'm
serious.
being
Leo.
serious
I
because
Preach.
said it,
look,
and see,
Leo being
I
serious.
said it
Yeah.
earlier. I said it earlier. They jumped
Yeah,
all over me, Leo. Like the
oh yeah,
Green Bay
yeah.
game and this game right here.
there's no
It's like
way
it's no way.
it
It's
should have
no
I don't
way
want him
happened.
to
that
cut the
don't
No
game
happen.
up for
way.
What
Pastor
happened to them?
Leo.
So
Y'all
I'm with you,
missing it
Leo.
this
You
morning.
know what, Leo? I'm not
And
saying
you
nothing
know
else.
what?
I'm not saying nothing else
Go.
either, Leo.
You
I'm not
can't
going
go.
against God. I'm
You
not going
can't
against
go
All this
against
God.
it,
good
brother.
I'm not
preaching
going
y'all
against
getting
You
this
God.
know what,
morning.
I'm not
Leo?
going against God neither.
All this good preaching y'all getting this
I'm
morning.
But
not
I
going
mean,
against God
just
neither.
look at it though. What's the name? Saved them. The running
Now,
back. What's the odds of that
Pastor, I hate
happening?
to interrupt you, Pastor, but we need to get
Hey, brother,
the church paid. There's a link in the chat, and it's got a dollar
oh
sign
yeah,
beside it.
That
Put your contribution in the
hey,
collection plate.
yeah,
Hey,
y'all,
hey,
y'all, y'all got
Stat.
to
CJ,
put
Swan.
look.
ain't nothing wrong with getting the church some money. Put your
That man Leo,
contribution in the plate.
said Bryce got the
Nah,
Holy
ain't nothing wrong. Y'all
Spirit
better do it. Don't
flowing
put
through
look.
his
It's
veins.
fine.
But
Is
see,
that right?
y'all,
He
but
got the
see,
I'm
y'all
Holy
just,
Ghost
trolling.
but
But
still.
I mean, y'all trolling.
no,
But
no,
that
brother,
shit really
brother.
mind
No,
fucked me just
Leo's
now.
not trolling,
There
bro.
you go.
Leo's
No,
Brother,
I'm not
serious.
I'm
talking about
not
Leo. I'm
trolling,
not talking
brother.
about
Oh
Leo.
yeah.
But it really mind fucked me just now because I'm sitting there
There
thinking
you
like,
Me
go.
too, bro.
There you go, Deacon Bloody Knuckles.
Look,
There you
me
go. Tell
too,
him to
bro.
hit that collection plate. See, Quantum, hit it.
Hey,
Hit it.
hey, y'all
Hit
hit
it,
the
Quantum, with
collection
the
plate, man.
collection.
Step on the like button, man. Speak to the
Telling
ushers when
y'all.
y'all
I'm
come in,
telling
man.
y'all. I'm telling y'all.
Speak to the
But
ushers when
saying,
y'all
Red,
come in.
what is the
Yes, sir.
likelihood
Red.
and the odds of that
Yes, sir.
happening?
Can you read
Leo,
that
I'm gonna
super
say,
chat for me?
Yes, sir. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold on. Deacon Red gonna read the super chat. Cause in quantum is a I ain't gonna tell y'all the secret now, but he is an elder in the
Oh, he said the
congregation. Let me tell
secret.
y'all.
Oh,
He trying to get the collection plate passed. So
oh, it's a
in
couple secrets
quantum
in the
murder,
neighborhood, Red. It's a couple
yes,
secrets in the
that's right.
neighborhood.
In quantum murder, I mean Elder Quantum with the $5 contribution to the church. He says, look like David slew Goliath with his BB gun arm. All right.
He did. He did. He did.
Yes,
He
Yo,
sir.
did.
Red, come on,
He
bro.
did.
Yes, sir.
No, no, no,
No,
no.
it
You
wasn't
you
me. It
laughing?
wasn't me. That was Elder Quantum. That was
You
I was
Elder
talking
laughing?
about
Quantum.
Red
Hold on.
emphasizing that BB gun.
Oh
Man, what
yeah,
you
yeah.
reading?
Huh?
Yo, Red retarded, bro.
Huh?
He said
Man, that
BB
wasn't the
Yo,
gun.
super chat.
Jermaine JP.
so
King
this
Jermaine
this
JP with a $10 super chat. He
Oh,
said, don't with a $10 super chat. Now I don't know, this might be the devil in him, but you got to
oh
be
Lord.
weary. You got to be weary of evil spirits.
oh
Let's
my
see what
God, yo.
Jermaine
Oh, this nigga
JP, the
something
shepherd.
else,
I
ain't he?
don't know what
I'm
he's shepherding.
crying, bro.
Let's see what he got to say. He said,
Okay.
don't sit versus Seattle, Creekside, because overall
Mm,
record trumps divisional record. That's a
yeah.
fact. You just
That's the
see the devil
gospel.
know the Bible too.
No,
You
no, no,
just
that
But
ain't the
don't
see,
gospel.
play.
No, no, that ain't the
You
devil.
just
That's the
don't
gospel
play for
right
the
there.
NFC South only. Beat
Leo,
Seattle, and that's another NFC West tiebreaker under your
That's
belt.
the gospel. They ain't the devil. That's the gospel.
but
Well, the
Leo,
devil know
but you
the devil know the Bible too. Now,
he
just
do
be
he know it
careful
better
now.
than all
Oh,
of
I
us.
know
He
one
Yes,
know
sir.
he
Yes,
wrong.
know the
sir.
laws
I'm gonna
that
get
he
out of here.
can't break.
I'm gonna
Big
get out of here,
nasty
fellas.
know.
I want.
Big nasty know. Big nasty
He
know.
he know all the laws that he can't break, but we don't know them. We should know them.
I'm gonna.
But
All right.
I'm gonna get out of
Leo,
here,
that
fellas. I
really
want to
got me
thank y'all
thinking that
for
this
the
is
panel and shit.
oh my fault. My
All
fault.
right,
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
oh
Yes,
yes,
sir.
sir.
Oh,
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
oh,
sir.
oh,
Yes,
my
sir.
bad. I'm gonna get out of here, get to work, man. Thank y'all. Hey, yo, Leo.
Yes, sir, brother.
Every time you come in, boy, you drop something heavy, man. I ain't gonna lie,
10 and
man.
7.
And you dealing with somebody, yeah, 10-7 in the playoff
We
win,
holding
but
you to
but
it.
yeah, 10,
Yeah, I
10 and
Holding
mean,
you
seven
and
with a
to
I
playoff
wasn't
win.
trying to be like religious and nothing like that, but I just wanted
Not
to say that because you just watching it in real time, and like
Mm-hmm.
the more we push back against it, the more
Mm-hmm.
it happens. So I'm
yes,
like, hold up, man, like what's going on? Let me leave it alone because it's beyond my understanding. Because I can
But
say all the negative things, but the reality is he keeps winning. And they say, well, it's a defense. Okay, but he's a quarterback. He does what
mm-hmm.
he has to do to win the game. If he hand the ball
Mm-hmm.
to Rico and Chuba, then he do that.
Mm-hmm.
4th and 2, 4th down, and you throw touchdowns on both occasions when they need it. That's that's
Mm-hmm.
that's divine providence to me.
yeah.
That ain't
Mm-hmm.
that's
So
the way I look at it.
Leo, that reminds me of when Tim Tebow had the Broncos on that just amazing run that one year.
Exactly.
It's similarities, bro.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
Tim
Yeah.
Tebow, he
Yeah.
looked
Got
like
you.
complete trash the first 3 quarters and didn't belong in the NFL, but that 4 quarter, somehow he turns up and they've
Mm-hmm.
always been winning. It seemed like that same trajectory when you made that statement.
You know what? I pushed back on it, but I remember, yeah, because there's no way he should have beat any. But the Steelers, and you beat them in the playoffs. Like, come on,
Right.
man.
Hey, you know
But then
why Tim Tebow
I
went
left
off?
them
Because
alone.
the Lord is his shepherd.
I mean, ain't
And
nobody's more in tune
Ooh,
than
Nick.
anybody else. But I'm just saying, like, the way it looked, and people
Swerve,
be
you
right.
like that?
inspired by it.
And,
Yes, sir.
and
Yes,
by you saying
sir.
and by you making that
And
statement
Tim
today,
Tebow
Leo,
stand
that's the
on
The
that.
first thing
Lord is
clicked in
his
my head.
shepherd.
It's like
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
this
because
this
remember
gotta
that.
be by you what you saying. It gotta be something supernatural. This ain't nothing normal.
Hey, I think
It's
I can speak for all Panther fans. I'm going to utter these words. I think I'm never going to say them again. Please, go New Orleans Saints this upcoming week. Come on, New Orleans.
who the Saints play,
The Bucks.
They play the Buccaneers in Tampa Bay. So good luck with
and
that.
I don't know.
And to
Hey,
me, I just let the
I'm
chips
rooting
fall
for
where
the
they may.
Saints and
If they
Falcons the
win,
next 2
cool. If they
weeks.
don't, cool. We
Yeah,
still got to
yeah,
do
yeah,
our
yeah,
job.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Hey, the
But I
Falcons
understand
play the
you.
Bucks on my birthday
The
on
Falcons ain't
Thursday.
winning.
I'm wishing for a
Well,
Falcons
happy
win.
birthday, Nick. Happy birthday, but we
Come
ain't
on,
winning that.
Falcons on my birthday.
In case you still hoping for a miracle, I can tell. Go to tell you right now, the Falcons gonna let your ass down every time. You can
Yeah,
believe
the
that.
Falcons, man.
Damn
They
it,
They're gonna let you
Red.
I
down
ain't.
every time.
they
I'm gonna
gonna
be
get the
honest,
Jets,
fellas.
man.
Like those other games don't even matter because Leo still fucked my head up with that statement. Though I'm still crazy off that shit right now.
I mean, just think about it, though,
You
bro.
needed a good sermon this morning, bloody. You did. It's okay.
Because the
Listen,
more we push against it,
sometimes when I
man,
get in church, the tears have to flow. You know what I'm saying? When the truth hits you, if your heart is convicted, it won't
Well,
prick in your heart. See, when
well.
that message get delivered and that message is true and right on time and it applies to you, go on and cry, bloody. Let us see you cry.
he
Cry,
Now,
said,
bloody.
I'm
let us
not,
hear you.
I'm not about
Cry,
to
big
cry, but
dog.
it's like
Cry.
I see. He's talking about
He
cry.
said, let it
Nah,
out,
it's
let
just
it
like
out.
I can't go against
Let it
like
out,
truth.
Leo.
When I hear something
Cry
that's
not,
true,
my child. Cry
like
not.
it frees me, and I sit and I get to think. I'm
Uh-oh.
like,
Here come Pastor Q.
bro, that
Yeah.
like it
Yes, sir.
like I
Is
can't.
there a word, Pastor Q? Is there a
But
word?
brothers, I'm saying like the
See, what you
more
got
we pull
here
out, it's
is a
like
Yes,
it don't
spirit
matter
sir.
in
no more.
conviction.
Oh,
Need
It transcends
oh.
our understanding,
Somebody don't
man.
want us playing with the
Because
Lord
I
this
can't.
morning. That's
There's
Dougie.
no
That's
there's
Dougie
no
right there. He
logic
don't
and
want us
reason.
playing with the Lord.
that
I know my
yeah.
nephew. That's Dougie. He done
So
knocked his
Well, I mean, you just
microphone
said
out.
it. It's no logic and reason. It's just it is what it is.
it
It's
is
just
what it
like
is. I just
in
so
my
I'm gonna
mind,
just leave it alone, man. I
and
see
with
what
me being
happened
a
at the
thinker,
end.
my mind can't wrap around it. But at the same time, it's like I can't go against it.
It's too
I,
evident. It's too obvious. Fourth down, two different occasions. He throwing touchdowns. Like what's going on? Like and the Rams, they was up by they had the Rams by 9.5.
yeah, they
Like,
were supposed to skin us by 10 points. Yeah,
Hey,
but
I
I
think I heard.
mean,
I think I heard
and
someone.
Leo, you got to say this: the refs did try to help them because they only got one penalty in the fourth quarter. That was the only penalty. Other than that, all of them was against us.
I heard someone say it earlier.
yeah,
Bryce was treating Emmanuel Forbes like that dude on Atlanta, number 35, bro. He was just attacking him, bro. He was attacking that motherfucker, and we was
So
eating on Emmanuel Forbes.
I mean,
it's a difference. That's why I'm gonna just leave it alone because I mean, you can put all the stats you can out, but as the saying go, we got a plan,
Yeah.
but I got a
It's just
plan.
that, man. It's
yeah,
like this,
because
Leo. We can
it
sit
don't
there.
make sense.
I seen a trip left formation. We still got Sanders over there on the right hand side. All these weapons out here. Sometimes he can't find them, and on some games against some of the best,
Yeah,
he eats their ass. He can eat their ass up. You know what I'm saying? With
exactly.
all the weapons, Coker wide open in the fucking middle. You know what I'm saying? Okay,
Yeah,
well, why don't y'all do this all year? Why ain't y'all been doing this again?
Oh,
You see what I'm
oh,
saying?
oh,
That's the
oh,
question I always look
Ken,
at.
it's
That's the
just like
question I
what's
always ask.
going on?
Kendall,
Like what happened?
Kendall,
But
hey
yeah,
Kendall, I got something to tell you, bro. That last that third down conversion that sealed the game, we
Yeah,
got a little lucky there because Omar Spates, the middle linebacker, he was in man coverage when they were in zone, and that opened up the middle of the field for Coker to get that pass.
that's what I'm
We
was
saying.
got
it
a
Why
little
what
but
lucky
see
there, but hey,
why was
was
he
it
in
gotta
luck?
be
man?
a little
Why
lucky. We all need a
why was
little
he
luck
in ask
sometimes.
Was
yourself
it luck?
though, Nick, why was he in man? Because we overloaded the left side.
No, but they were supposed to be in zone from what I saw on Twitter. They were supposed to be in zone, and Omar Spates messed up by playing man coverage. He followed Chuba out the flat, and it opened that middle of the field up, and that's exactly where Coker sat. So we
But
got a
see,
little lucky
that's
there,
what I'm
but
saying. Maybe he was looking.
we'll take it.
We overloaded the left side, and then so I guess that was designed for somebody to follow Chuba. You know what I'm saying? Like can cause some kind of misdirection, or because he ran to the left again. So you had trips on the left, and then the running back running out to the flats on the left. The linebacker bit on it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think that was an
But
accident,
why
man.
why don't we tackle? Why don't now? It's a reason why we hadn't been attacking defenses like that all year. You see what I'm saying? Because we don't stress a lot of defenses out. That's obvious from from the offensive
Good
production.
morning.
Yeah, it
But
is.
just so happened this game we can do it well at times. So I'm just saying, man. That's all I'm saying.
Against arguably the best team in the NFL.
That's all I'm saying.
Go, I'm gonna go back to last year. Go. There's no way the game should have been competitive against Kansas City, but yet it was.
Eagles.
Against Tampa Bay, against the Eagles. There's no way that game should have been competitive, but yet it was. Tampa Bay
Maybe
game at home.
yeah.
There's no way it should have been competitive, but
Maybe they
yet it
punch up.
was.
Maybe they punch up. They don't punch down. I don't know. You know what I'm
But
saying?
but
I
go, this
just
the
don't.
trend though. Go, I could see one or
Yeah.
two times, but
Yeah.
this is a trend.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, so there's no explanation for it. So
Good game,
Divine
good game.
intervention,
That's
Leo.
yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
it
good
was
game.
really like I said,
Yeah, good game, good
it
game.
was a really good game. The defense played. I mean, well, they've been playing well. I mean, getting interceptions. How many interceptions they got this year already?
Okay.
Shit, I know they said
We got more
the
interceptions this year already than last year, Leo.
how many is it total? They say that the Bears got 17. How many did Carolina got?
No, Bears got like fucking 22 turnovers.
No
We
interceptions. Yeah, I thought well they
we
might
Oh,
probably
no
ain't got no more.
interceptions.
We probably under 10. We
under
probably under
10.
10.
Okay,
No
okay.
way we're under 10. No way, because JC got 5, Mike Jack got about 3 or 4, Shaw Smith Wade got 1, Warner got we got more than 10 interceptions, bro. We got more than 10 interceptions.
I don't know. Bring it up. Can't be too many more than 10.
Man, we like I
Mike
said, I'm
Jack
gonna
got
sit
what?
back
3
on
or 4 of them joints.
that dude got 3 to 4 interceptions. Well, that contract is
Mike Jack got
justified.
about 3 or 4 of them.
That contract is justified.
And then JC with 5. I know Wanham got 1 in Arizona. Shaw Smith Wade got a pick 6 against Atlanta. Yeah, we
About nine.
got about 12, 13 interceptions, I want to say.
No man. Hey, my man might be gone, man. Mike Tomlin, this might be his last year.
Yeah, it's over with for him. I believe it's a wrap.
Send
It's
him
about
on to
that time.
Atlanta, Leo. I'll take him.
Yeah,
Send him
he on
on
the
to
way. Yeah,
Atlanta.
he on the way because the Atlanta coach gone. Yeah, the owner gonna let it ride out, but yeah, he gone. He gone. And yeah, so Mike Tomlin might be the coach of Atlanta next year because the Pittsburgh they fans is like we want him out of here. I was like, oh wow, but it is what it
That's
is.
they dumbass fault for trying out Aaron old ass Rodgers, old man Rodgers.
Exactly.
But see,
Exactly.
Yeah.
man,
You can't keep
Rogers,
retreading
like
them old quarterbacks,
he
man.
don't care, man.
But Rodgers wasn't even having that bad of a year.
Oh, Nick, stop it, Nick. He was looking terrible the whole time. He might
He
have had a couple of
Yeah, he
games
was
here and
bad.
there, and that old ass man got a cast on Nick.
that
Oh
man
yeah,
don't care, bro.
he
And Rogers
done,
at that
man.
point. He been at that point since he went to the Jets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a, well. See, he come there and see why he look for that Tom Brady type deal. Like, okay, who got solid defense, solid this, solid that, and I can come along and get carried. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, they need you on offense now because the defense is starting to take a step back over there. So they need you on offense to put points on the board.
Kendall, let me ask you a question. Let me ask all y'all a question. We all been watching football a long
Tri-State
time.
real quick. Tri-State real quickly. I looked it up for y'all. Y'all have 12 sacks, man. 12 sacks.
Or interceptions.
I'm sorry, 12 interceptions.
Okay.
Yeah.
12. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
You
So
might
you
have
close.
That's
12
already
sacks
more
too,
than
but you
last
got
year.
12 interceptions.
I swear that's more than last year already.
Hmm.
I'm
Got
not
to
What you
be
about
sure.
to
more
say,
than
Tri-State?
last year.
Tri-State, what you was about to say?
I was gonna say, yo, all our years watching football, we all know the Steelers have always had an identity, which was they play tough, hard-nosed football and they're physical. I have never in my 25 years of following football, I've never seen a Steelers team be not physical, bro. Like they don't have they have a lack of identity right now. The Steelers don't have an identity. That's the problem. Their
Well,
identity has always been tough, hard-nosed defense and physical football. They don't got that right now.
they
They
let go of
don't.
Najee Harris, and that messed up the running game.
Hey,
And they,
I got a home for Rico next year. If you're not in Carolina, Pittsburgh, he could go to
but but
Pittsburgh and flourish
but
over
they
there.
but see
He's
but that's
spoken
top. But
for.
if Tomlin leave, it'd probably be no point of Rico going over there.
I feel you. Depends on who
And
the
then
coach. Yeah.
they always had that one dominant wide receiver. They have not had that this year.
You see the
But they
stat?
can.
George Pickens got more yards than all the Steelers receivers combined.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, it's just
And
time to
I
reset.
Yeah.
exactly. And I think it's their
That's all it is.
organization.
Mm-hmm.
They
Fired.
taking the thing and saying right here, saying,
Fired.
okay, well fuck it, you don't want to be here, we'll let you go. Well fuck it, you don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
here, we'll let you go. Well fuck it, we're not gonna pay you this. Fuck it, we Pittsburgh, we ain't gonna do this.
But
And
you got to
fuck, you know what
reload
I'm saying?
though at the
Yeah,
same time. They
exactly.
ran out of bullets.
Exactly. But see, they have been saying, BJ, they have been saying, we Pittsburgh, we not gonna pay you. Or we
Hmm.
Pittsburgh, we not gonna put up with your shit and this and that. You these young boys and the way the league is going now, you got it's almost like the transfer portal in college. You got to get on the bus and get along with the game, or you gonna get
Hmm.
left behind.
That's true.
That's all it
They
is.
They used to keep a running back too. Jalen Warren ain't gonna cut it. I like him, but he ain't
Nah,
all that.
nah.
Used to,
But
used
but
to,
see,
used to.
Yeah, yeah. Their formula is all fucked up right now. They don't have the ingredients they used to have to win at all on that
mm-mm,
roster.
they don't. They don't.
So
And
Yeah.
so
Mike might need a lead, you know what I'm saying? So he can
Yeah, I agree. And it's
get
nothing
with an
on him.
organization. Yeah, it's nothing on him. He might
Yeah.
need to get it's the organization, bruh. It's the
It done
way the
got stale.
organization want to do
yeah,
business.
it is still as hell.
So, ain't nothing on Mike at all, man. I love him to death, but hell, man, even I see you need to change the scenery, homeboy. Take your ass on
Mm-hmm.
down there to Miami or
Hey,
something. I don't know.
hey,
Ride off in
Mm-hmm.
the
hey,
sunset.
my bad, BJ. I'm gonna say
No,
this.
you good.
We sitting here, you was just talking about Aaron Rodgers, right? Now apply Aaron Rodgers to Bryce Young. We can keep having this defense come out here because the defense only gonna get better. The Steelers have had a good defense for the past year since what's that nigga name? Ben Roethlisberger been gone. And they just tried it out. Average quarterback at the average quarterback at the average quarterback. And they
Mm-hmm.
always
Mm-hmm.
expected the defense to step up and the run game to do what the run game do. And what the fuck did they get when they needed the most for a quarterback to play quarterback? They got average quarterback play, and the defense is starting to break down and give up. And that's what the fuck. If we end up signing this motherfucker, that's exactly what the fuck we gonna look like. That's
Yep.
exactly what we gonna look like. So
Look
for
at their
all y'all
championship
motherfucking
music.
Bryce lovers out here that want that nigga, that want to extend him, this, that, and the third, get ready because these average at these good games every 2 or 3 times a year out of 17 games, he gonna continue to do, and he's gonna continue to wow y'all. But when y'all need that nigga the most, he's not gonna show up. That's all
Trail
I'm gonna
Yep.
after
say.
after hearing what I'm hearing, bro. I mean, it, man, for some reason, I don't know. I don't know. I
No,
don't
let
know.
it out, brother. Let it out, brother. We here for you. Let it out.
Man, after hearing what I'm hearing, dog, like we ain't got no choice. It's gonna be what it is. We probably gonna get back into the playoffs with this dude on a magical run again. Like it's just is we're not gonna get that consistency that we want. We gonna get what Bryce is gonna give us.
Bloody.
And
You really think when you go into the playoffs now, in the playoffs, that
uh
you gonna get what you got yesterday in the playoffs now, in a
There,
playoff game.
there's a lot, Kendall. We also
logically,
we can't underestimate the fact that Baker Mayfield is one wrong hit away from his season
No,
ending.
no, I'm not
You can
asking
say the
that, Nick.
same
You
thing about
changing
Bryce too, Nick.
yeah, you
Bryce has
changing
a
it,
messed
Nick.
up ex.
My question was in the playoffs.
mm-hmm,
If yesterday was a playoff game, do
mm-hmm.
you think Matt Stafford has that game? We can't say, but I don't think he would have that game that he had yesterday
I'm gonna
in
say
the
this though.
playoffs now.
Logically, from football logic, I don't think we stand an ice cream chance in hell. I honestly don't.
God damn, man.
That's all I'm saying.
But
That's
but
all I'm
but
saying.
how? But what Leo said and how my brain going, it's like, bro,
I think
because
the
I
only
can't really
team
go
we could
against
beat
that.
in the playoffs, the
And
only
it's
team we
like,
could beat in the playoffs if we have a home game is San Fran.
You keep
and it's
changing
like
it though, Nick. You keep changing it.
anything could fucking happen, and this motherfucker could sit there and just do it. Thank you. Just do an incredible drive, and then we may end up in the NFC Championship just
Yeah.
on some humbug shit.
But he
How
talking
the
about
fuck
us
do
beating
you
How we
San
gonna
think?
beat San
Francisco
Fran,
cause
Nick?
they wounded warriors. Cause they wounded warriors. Cause they on the wounded warrior program. That's why.
Wounded warrior.
And every team that we played that we beat that was a top 10, we beat them by 3 points or less. So if we was to play the Packers in the playoffs, do you think they not gonna add the adjustments from last game and put it into this game? You think if we
They
play the
are.
Rams, you think the Rams gonna come out and do the same shit that they did last time? You
No,
can and the same thing can be said about us. If we was to make the playoffs and we play the 49ers, you think that Canales is gonna stop he's gonna stop there and make Bryce just beat the 49ers? No, he's going to add the run game. He's going to put it can go either way. You can't just say, oh, we can just beat this team. We can beat that team. Any team can be beat in the playoffs. The 9-7 Giants exist for a reason. You get what I'm saying? And that's as honest as I can be. That's as biased,
and
straight
and
down the middle as I can be.
and that's why I feel the way I feel. Like I say, from me having football logic, no, I don't think we stand a chance. But then how this run been looking, bro, it's almost like like Trail said, anything can fucking happen, especially with this little motherfucker. Like, chips can just fall, and next thing you know, it's like, bro, how the fuck did we beat them? And it just march all the way through. And I'm mind fucked. I don't know, fellas. I may have to lay down or something.
Bloody me, you and me both, dog. Because I stand on what I said earlier. The only conclusion I came to with the Panthers at this point is we could lose to anyone, we could beat anyone. That's just what it
Let me ask you,
is.
Tri-State. Let me ask you a question.
Yes, sir.
The 448, was that
Yeah.
impressive and dominant? The 448.
I thought the 448 was very impressive.
You thought it was so it was impressive and just it was just a schooling out there. It was just
I thought
technical class.
I thought we had the perfect game plan offensively to counteract what Atlanta was trying to do defensively. And I said it, Kendall, maybe you remember, I said it before. I was like, that New Orleans game was a blessing in disguise for us for that 448 because Atlanta damn near played us the same way New Orleans did. And we were able to game plan for that. And we saw the 448 because of it.
When I think 448, I see a quarterback sitting back there planting his feet, manipulating the pocket, just carving motherfuckers up, shooting them bitches, darts, every fucker. I didn't see that.
I didn't see, go. What you talking
I
is
didn't see it
football
either,
logic. And that's how it's supposed to look. But with this boy, it's gonna be different.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bloody. Like Leo said, Leo just preached the word gospel. I mean, with every ounce of me, every bit of not, I'm not. So how can I say I'm gonna go? You know, how can I say game for game what we gonna do and this and that when you get 448 and I didn't see what I know is supposed to be done to get 448. You see what I'm saying? I didn't see that.
Right.
That's what I just asked Tri-State, and he just said he seen it. I didn't see it. So I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, I guess. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
So let me see. So against the Falcons, y'all had a total of 67 rushing yards, right?
Damn.
Now let me see. Let me see against the Saints. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna test Nick's hypothesis of what teams' plan is for playing the Carolina Panthers. Okay, so against the Saints, y'all had. Just bear with me, fellas. I'm going through the schedule
Yeah,
to
we know
kind of
your
get the
old ass
yardage.
reading. We know this already. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah, yeah. So actually, the Saints kind of let's see, y'all had 73 rushing yards against them. So I would agree. I would say that the strategy, but Bryce only had 124 passing yards. So that was the right strategy. Stop the run and make Bryce beat you through the air. He absolutely did it against the Falcons. Whether I point to Natron Brooks or not does nothing to the fact that Bryce carved the Falcons up. He absolutely did that. Okay, now let's see against the 49ers. Take it week by week and a loss. Let's see. Y'all had 69 rushing yards. They did the same thing that the Falcons and the Saints did. But Bryce didn't throw for over 200 yards. He had 169 yards. So even with all the errors and the mistakes that Brock Purdy made, Bryce didn't carry the team that week. He didn't carry the team against the Saints. He did carry the team against the Falcons. Now,
But
if
what
you
I'm
would
saying though, Red,
go ahead, brother.
it
Yeah.
showed me 25 throws against the
Yep.
Saints in that 448 where it was like, wow, this is a clinic. This is
Yeah.
oh my God. This is
Yeah.
this boy is special. Oh my
Yes.
goodness. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Show me 25. That's all I'm asking for is 25.
Yes.
Go, you're not gonna get there. You just gonna get the
Now,
numbers.
Okay.
I
That's
would
all I'm
say
saying,
y'all
bloody.
had
I'm
more.
through
I
then.
would
I'm
say
through.
y'all had more
You're
of a
absolutely right.
balanced game yesterday.
Right.
Y'all had 164 yards on the ground and 206 yards in the air. That's not a spectacular day in the air,
No, hold
but it
on. But here,
is.
But
because it
But
was
Rest one, please
yak.
I'm
answer me
almost
this, though,
done.
Because
I'm
Swan.
it
almost
was
done.
yak.
Uh huh.
It
But
was
it's a
yak.
much better ground game. Yeah, it's a much better ground game yesterday for y'all than the previous 3 weeks had been.
But how many
Okay.
carries
So
did we have as a team?
40.
So we
So
ran the ball twice
average
as
of
much more than
average
threw it.
average of
Mm-hmm.
4.1. Well, because you were having success. When a team isn't having success, and this is something that I listen to y'all talk about. I listen to y'all talk about, and y'all blame Dave Canales, but now you're praising Dave Canales.
Yeah.
Now
That's how they do.
you're
That's how they
praising
do.
Dave Canales. Y'all blame him for not sticking with the run
Yeah.
game in San
Mm-hmm.
Francisco.
And then he
Well,
gonna tell
the
me
run
Bryce
game
put on a
wasn't
clinic in
working.
Atlanta. He
The
didn't put on
run
no
game
clinic.
wasn't
That was
working,
a yak.
contrary to what you believe, because you say six
Falcons
at a
didn't
clip.
tackle.
Yeah, the run game wasn't working. You can't tell me it was working, and you only got 69 yards in that game against San Francisco.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell me it was working because you're not there to see the game as it's unfolding as the coaches are on the sideline. They know the plays they're calling. He's not dumb. Was he dumb yesterday? No. No.
Nope.
Was he dumb in the Falcons game? Well, why you gonna call the man dumb every other week? That's what y'all
Because it
doing?
didn't work. Because it didn't
Because we
work.
don't get the
Exactly.
Because it
win.
No.
didn't
We
work.
threw the
Because it
ball
didn't
Right.
work.
20 times. That's it. 20 times. So if my math stands correct, there's 4 quarters, 20 throws. That's 5 throws per quarter, and we know, and on average, each NFL team gets about 2 possessions per quarter. So Bryce only threw the ball 5 times per quarter on average,
And that's the
and we
recipe.
ran the ball 40 times.
That's
Man, I want to
that's
hear
the
those people who was knocking the play calling last week, this week now, because the play
but that
calling was on point this week.
but that's the recipe. But
What was
then
the
bro,
turnover ratio yesterday?
We won the turnover
Three to
battle
it was
zero.
3 to
plus three
nothing.
Let
our
me
way.
say this. I've been saying this all season long. I can't say it
Mm-hmm.
no more because people hear me, but they don't hear me because all they want to do is clown me, and I like to joke. I joke a lot of times because I'm uncomfortable. You do you know anybody who's like that? That even when they could be crying, have you ever been to a funeral and see somebody who's burying one of their parents or a sibling or a close relative, and they have a smile, and people like, what the fuck they smiling for? Sometimes people handle situations by trying to be
Differently.
polite. Yeah, they're
Or do it
differently,
in
bloody.
public. Or they do it in
Yeah,
public.
that's
Yeah.
that's right, Go.
And then
That's the
in the
way I am.
privacy, you know what I'm saying? In the
That's the way I
privacy,
am, Go. Y'all don't
you're
really
gonna
know
shed your
Red
tears.
Swarm. I'll come on this motherfucker and y'all will really hate me because I'm a crotchety old mean motherfucker when I'm left to my own devices.
Rest one,
But
you
I
don't got
try,
me twisted, bro. You was probably a gangster about 30 years ago, for all I know. You turned
bro,
into a family man, turned to
There you
God.
go. There
That's
you
about
go. There
80%
you
of
go.
OGs in
And
life.
Nick, babies will do that to you. Babies will
Babies
do
will
that
do
to you.
that to you.
Babies
Yeah,
will do that to you. But I
I
said
hear
all
you.
that to say this. I said all that to say this. When I give y'all numbers like these and statistics like this, all I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to do is talk football, man. Talk
Right.
football. If you
Right.
look at it, I just think that the way things have gone, and it still boils down to this. Your team, and forgive me for being critical, but just my perception, it's unpredictable.
Right.
People told me all season long, unpredictable. But the turnover really was the key to y'all's game yesterday. 90% of the time.
Right.
90% of the time. If you
Right.
win the turnover battle, you win the game.
Absolutely.
Facts. Facts.
Absolutely. And to piggyback off that point, right? After yesterday's performance where we won the turnover battle 3-0, we only just broke even on the turnover margin this season.
Excuse me.
So let me ask y'all this, right? Through 12 games, if you have a middle of the pack team in yards, offensively and defensively, and you're bottom 7 in points per game, and you're -3 in the turnover margin through 12 games, what would you say? How many wins would that team have? 3, 4, if that? when you're -3 in turnover and you're
If that,
bottom 7 in points per game and
your
you're
team got to
in
be
the middle, you know what I'm saying? Well, we were 6-6, you know what I'm saying? So we have been like an anomaly kind of team this year, in my opinion, because
right.
we're not that high in sacks. We just broke even in the turnover margin, and we're middle of the pack everywhere off yards wise, and
That's why.
we were pretty
Look,
low in points per game. We were like bottom 7 going into yesterday in points per game offensively. So, you know, the fact that we're 7-6 right now, this team is, I don't know what the fuck to think, yo.
that's
I
why.
I don't
That's why I
fucking
feel
know,
like this
bro.
tri-state, we're the most dangerous team in the league. We can be dangerous than any team in the league, or we can be dangerous to ourselves.
Yeah,
We're
bro.
just that
That shit don't make
unpredictable.
sense, bro. It doesn't make
It
sense because
doesn't
when I
make
look
sense.
at all these numbers and I add them all together and then I add the inconsistency by the quarterback, I'm like, the fact that we're 7-6 right now,
It doesn't make any sense.
that's a miracle in itself.
That goes
And
back to
bloody,
what Logic said.
I can't
I
be
mean,
a
Leo
hater,
said.
bloody. Bloody, I can't be a hater. If
I
I'm gonna
know
come
you're
up
not.
here and talk shit, if I come up here and talk shit about the Panthers, I have to give y'all credit where y'all are good at. And what you said is just true. You know, I laughed and I scoffed at Dave Canale and said, nobody is gonna want to play y'all. Y'all are, by definition, the type of team that nobody wants to play. Y'all will beat the Packers on any
Mm-hmm.
given Sunday. You'll beat the
Mm-hmm.
Rams on any given Sunday, but then
Mm-hmm.
you'll lose to the Saints on any given Sunday.
And the Falcons. Don't leave that
Yeah.
out.
Well, the
Or the
Falcons ain't shit.
Cardinals.
Well, hold on. Let me say this, BJ. You ain't done much when you beat the Falcons this year. Let's keep it 100. Let's keep it 100. The
Or
Falcons
or
ain't
or we're
shit.
just sitting there and lose to the damn Cardinals. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So yeah.
So y'all win some games nobody expects y'all to win. Y'all lose
Mm-hmm.
some games nobody expects y'all to lose. You don't want to play a team like that because
Right.
if you don't have your best game on your best day, Carolina will beat your ass. That's a fact.
Facts. And that's the scary thing about going into the playoffs, because if we get in there, nobody gonna want to play us because they know they're gonna get our best. And we've
Well,
shown that we can
I
win
think
some in a
down the
row.
stretch, y'all will have removed all doubt. And the reason why I say that is because of
Mm-hmm.
this. I don't know, and I don't care what you think of Tampa Bay.
Right.
Tampa Bay has won this division 4 years in a row. You
Mm-hmm.
know, when Demetrius was up here earlier talking about a young team, and y'all have also made comments about learning how to win. BJ talked about that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Tampa Bay knows how to do all that. They're not a young team.
Facts.
They're seasoned. They're seasoned. They
Mm-hmm.
got Baker Mayfield,
Well, you know what's crazy,
and
Red? The Bucks are actually the third
Levante
youngest team in
David
the
and all
NFL
that.
right
Yeah.
now. The
yeah,
Bucks are like the third youngest team.
but
But I
Nick,
feel what you're saying. They're young, but they're
yeah.
veterans. Yeah, I hear you. They're battle
Yeah.
tested. They're
Yeah,
battle
they've been
tested.
there. They've been there. They
Yeah,
used to
they've
go
been
into the
there. Yeah.
playoffs. You know, it ain't gonna be no surprises with Tampa Bay in those 2 games against them. Y'all gonna get Y'all gonna
They
get
best.
their best shot, and like Dave Canella said in in his locker room that Q played earlier, y'all better
Mm-hmm.
give them y'all best shot. Because if you
Right.
don't, they're gonna win this division by 2 games and not by 1.
Red makes
Right.
another great point. Red makes another good point. Who knows what Dave Canales wants to do better than anyone in the league? It's Todd Bowles. He was his offensive coordinator. So if
Yeah.
there's anyone in the league who knows what Canales wants to do, his tendencies with his route concepts, it's him.
Mm-hmm.
Dave Canales better have some
We'll see.
shit
We'll see. Hear
on the
the
side
thing too.
waiting. Yeah,
Hear the
he
thing
better
too,
have some
Tri-State.
shit waiting for Todd
Got to be
Bowles when we
ready.
play
Hear the
him.
Got
thing
to be
too,
ready.
Tri-State. He know Taj Bowles know him, but he also know Taj
He
Bowles,
also
bro.
know what Todd wants to do. Yes. That's going to be
So
an ultimate chess
it
match.
it's gonna be a crash course to that last game, just like Goat said. It's gonna lead to that last game.
Let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all like or does it matter to y'all the fact that week 16's at home and week 18's on the road? If y'all would you rather have that switched where we'd have week 18 at home? Because
I
me
mean,
personally, I'd rather play them in Tampa earlier. I would have preferred week 16 being in Tampa, but obviously it is what it is. I think it would have benefited us more if
it's
we
6-1
ended
way
the
happen.
season with 2 games at home with Seattle and Tampa, but you know, you got to win the next 2 games, bro. For us,
It's
you
sitting there
got to
with
beat
half
New
a dozen
Orleans.
another.
Wait, hey,
But at the end,
hey,
my fault. My fault. Try to stay quiet.
y'all boy, hold up 1 second. Hey,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
Yeah, go.
What were the last ones you read, Red, as far as the super chat? I see a couple up there. I
JP,
just started.
I had JP. Let me get to my. I can't see my chat, but I'm gonna get over there, Gold, and see what I see too, man, to help out with this. The
JP
last
was
ones
definitely
I
the
read.
last one.
Yeah, JP. I
Was it
did
this one right here
read.
that's on there now?
Yes, that's the last one that I read. Yeah,
Okay,
because he
yeah.
was responding to
Okay.
Creekside.
And I'm
Yeah,
sorry, y'all. I wasn't by the thing. I didn't know Q wasn't
man, you
back in
gotta handle
here.
your business,
Uh,
bro. We all
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
barking and weaving. Yes, sir.
Can you
We're
read that for
guessing
me?
your house. We're guessing your house. Go.
No doubt,
Okay.
no doubt. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
man, we had to wipe our feet, man.
Yeah.
So,
Oh
oh
yeah,
no, no,
oh yeah,
I
oh yeah.
actually, I read. Hey, hold on a second. Yeah,
Oh
man,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
got a
That
few.
okay,
You got
okay,
a
okay.
few.
No, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
I remember that one that
so
Quantum had right there.
yeah.
Yeah, you can skip that one.
Okay, so I had to restart my chat. Let me see. I see CJ Hilly,
CJ
499. Do you
Hilly.
have any?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
is
yeah.
this
Right
up?
there.
Okay, good, good. Hey, CJ Hilly with the 499. Let's just say $5 super chat. Uh, CJ Hilly says, give him expectations equals he shits the bed. No expectations
He
equals
plays good.
he.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
he plays
Mhm.
good. He plays well. The ultimate roller coaster at QB is dangerous.
It
Would
is.
There
y'all
you.
would y'all pay him
Thank you, CJ.
$60
Thank you,
million?
CJ. Thank
$60
you.
And by
million
in football logic, hell no,
for him. Okay, okay. Let me
no.
answer this.
Thank
Let
you.
me answer
Hey,
this.
hey, so let me say this. Let me say this. To keep the flow of the podcast going, I think Goat would give y'all a minute to respond like you want to, Nick. But understand, we're gonna break this up shortly because Quantum spent another $5 than Creekside did with their super chats too. So y'all be respectful. Y'all be respectful. Keep y'all response to
Oh
CJ Hill
shit.
short because y'all know I
I
got a
didn't
big
say
mouth
that.
and I'm gonna interrupt y'all ass. But go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say for Bryce, for me to be content with Bryce getting 60 million, you got to win a couple. You got to get to the playoffs, play well, and win a couple playoff games, not just one. You got to get to the NFC Championship game for me to start thinking and talking. And play well, mind you, not having the defense and the run game carry you. I gotta emphasize that if Bryce plays well and
Mm.
we go to the NFC Championship game, that's when maybe you'll start hearing me talk about. Other than that, fuck no,
I'm gonna
hell
tell
to the
y'all,
no.
and I'll tell y'all this, and y'all know this is for me to say. In a year, 17 games, I got to see him have at least 7 games where he picked up the whole team and
Is
carried
that
them.
man?
And that
Is that
and
man?
that is and that is that and am I saying is that Herculean? Is that stepping off 7 games? That's all I want to see. That to me,
I like
that's
that
that's like
logic,
the
Kendall.
minimum. That's the minimum.
No, I like
Yeah.
And I'm
that
talking
logic,
about
Kendall.
Yeah.
Because if
Yeah.
if Bryce can win you 7 games, you know the run game and the defense can account for at least 2 to 3 more. So there's your
thank
10
you.
fucking wins right there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
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 So if he can give me 7 games where he's 350, no turnovers, this, that, he diced up defense, he manipulated the
350 is
clock,
crazy.
he did everything that a quarterback was supposed. But see what I'm saying, Tri-State, and that 7 games ain't even back to back to back. He can take off 2. He can, you know what I'm saying, hit him up for 2. He can do. I just need to see you being able to uplift everything around you, the receiving core, the defense, not stress out another defense. Don't stress out our defense. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Play
Yeah,
good
Truth.
quarterback football. Not that
Truth
ain't not
there.
even elite. You know what I'm
CJ
saying?
Hilly on
Like,
your ass. Truth there.
yeah.
Just solid. I feel you. I feel you. If Bryce can be
Hey,
a
go.
top 15, 17 quarterbacks, we'll be pretty competitive. We'll be a
So
pretty
so
competitive team.
so CJ Hilly looked like the response from the panel is hell no, they wouldn't pay him no $60
Nah.
Hell
million
to the
dollars
no,
60,
for
no, to the
Big.
60
no,
million
no,
is crazy.
There
no.
go
no.
Bishop Bullwinkle.
You
He
better
got the
go to the
answer for
playoffs and win a
Bishop
couple.
Bishop Bullwinkle. Would you tell him what the consensus is? Bishop Bullwinkle.
Pusha Bull.
TJ, he don't win.
What,
He
you talking
can't.
to
We
me?
can. I'm talking
Yeah,
to
he
you,
talking
Bishop
to you.
Bullwinkle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He said hell to the no.
No.
Any
Hell to the
Quantum.
no, to the no.
How the fuck this truck in front of my
There
house?
you
Like,
go.
god
There you go.
damn.
Hey, Quantum is in here, like we
Oh
said.
Lord.
Quantum, what's
Elder
happening,
Quantum.
brother?
Elder Quantum is in here this morning with another $5 super chat. BJ, this one for you.
He
This is for
wasted
you,
$5.
BJ.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he said, BJ said last week. Oh hell, that. Hold on, let me start over. Elder Quantums, BJ said last week that Lazarus was risen from the dead.
Lied.
Bryce might have been in that tomb. Bryce might have been in that tomb with him too. What you
See,
got to say about that, BJ?
If I
he
was in the
jumping
tomb
back.
with him,
He
his
jumping
black
back.
ass made it out.
He
I
jumping
told you
back,
that.
BJ. He back on the
He back
train,
over
BJ.
there.
He back
The
over there,
beehive,
BJ.
the beehive is done
Listen,
survived the smoke, and they making honey again. Yes,
like
sir. Yes,
he's
sir.
not the only one. It's a couple more that's have arisen again. So
You
The
don't want
it is what
beehive.
it is. They love him, man. They love him.
They love him. It's the beehive. It's the beehive. They want to be on the side that's right. You know what I'm saying? So, go up there and have a stinker in New Orleans. It'll be all over again. Hey,
They on your
Creekside.
ass though,
I gotta
BJ.
I
They
gotta
on your
say
ass,
something,
BJ.
y'all.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
say something. I need y'all to buckle up for this.
Uh-oh.
I think matchup wise, I actually think we could beat the Seahawks.
Yeah,
I
we can
think
beat
we
the
could
Seahawks.
actually beat the Seahawks.
Hold on, Nick, because that's a good topic, I think, for y'all to jump off the porch with. But let's get Creekside in here because they on your ass, BJ. Like Goat said, they on your
Oh
ass.
shit.
Are they really?
Creekside in here with a $5 super chat for you, BJ.
Okay.
He said, that's my fault, BJ. I couldn't hear anyone else on the panel. I thought you were coming at me when you were conversing with bro. My bad. No,
It's all
Creekside just
good,
trying
bro.
to clean up.
Oh
He's a
yeah,
good Creekside is a
we
good
good.
dude.
Appreciate it, Mr.
Oh yeah,
Creekside
we
is a
Creekside.
good.
good dude.
Mr.
He spent
Creekside. Creekside,
$5.
yeah,
He spent
Creekside.
I
five more
appreciate that,
dollars
man.
to
Shout out to
clean that up with
Creekside.
you, BJ.
Creekside
I
that
Shout out
appreciate it,
Creekside
man.
that
Creekside.
guy.
It's all good, brother.
Because I would have said, fuck you, BJ, for
Well,
free.
I know
But
you
he
would have
spent
said it, but your name
$5.
ain't Chris. That is
He
it.
spent five.
Red, that came from left field, man. I almost spit out my
Yeah,
smoothie, man.
buddy.
God damn.
Yeah,
I wish you
buddy.
did.
Yeah,
I wish you
buddy.
did.
Yeah,
Creekside,
buddy.
Oh shit.
Creekside was just
He
asking a
got more
question
class than I do.
about. Yeah, he was just asking a question about resting the starters
Go,
in
you
that
ain't had to
last week.
agree with me. Go, damn. You
But
ain't had to
but
agree
yeah,
with me now. Damn,
no
go.
no 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 no.
Nah, that
I'm
shit
cool
made
with
no sense.
what Creekside was saying.
About the
But
sitting the
Creekside,
starters against
what
Seattle,
they
that
saying
shit
is
made
though,
zero
yeah,
sense.
what they saying is though, this team right here got to have all the momentum they can get.
They got to. That's the kind of
Yeah,
team. That's the
yeah.
kind of team they
That's a
are.
fact. That's a fact. That's a
Seattle's
fact.
defense is fierce, but I think that would be I think we could turn that into a
Well, so was
defensive
the
game.
Rams. So was the Rams.
Yeah,
Historically, the Seattle game always been tight for some reason. I don't know why, but
always. We always
Can
have some
y'all,
crazy
let me
games
They're
tell
against the
something,
they're a
y'all.
physical
Seahawks. That's a
football
fact,
team just
BJ.
Can
like us.
y'all,
Remember
can
that
y'all
week one
agree?
game back in, what was it, 2012? It was like 12-7 we
pick
lost.
a year. Pick
And
a year.
Stu fumbled in the red
Let
zone.
me let
I
me ask y'all a
lost my
question.
fucking mind that day.
Let me ask y'all a question. What if the traditional Panthers for this season show up? Meaning, y'all win the home games, y'all lose the road games.
I mean, we've been all right on the road since the start of the year. If I'm not
Where?
Did
mistaken,
that
Where?
no. Hold on,
Where?
hold on. If I'm not mistaken, out of
Where?
our
I'm
last,
asking you.
no, out of our last 4 road games, we've won 3 of them.
Let's see.
Green
Let's
Bay,
see.
the
Green Bay,
Jets,
Atlanta, the
Let's see.
Jets.
and the Jets?
Okay.
3 of our
And how
last
many?
4 on the road, we've won. We
Let's
just
see.
lost to San Fran.
So that means we're 3-3 on
So
the road.
1, 2. Hold
No, we
on. Let me
lost
get back
we
to it.
lost our first 3 games on the road: Jacksonville, Arizona, and New England.
And New England on the
Yep.
road.
So we're
Then
3 and
let's
4 on the
see.
road.
We're not
And
good on the road.
you
We're
beat the Jets
4,
on the
so that means we're
road.
4
You
and 2
beat
at
The
home.
Jets
Green
on the road,
Bay,
we beat Green Bay on the road, and that was it.
Atlanta. Yeah.
Atlanta, okay,
Green
Atlanta.
Bay,
Yeah,
And the
I
Atlanta, and
didn't
the
Jets.
didn't count
Jets.
Atlanta.
That's
We've
it.
shown the
We're not
ability
good
to,
on the road.
you know
Hold
what I'm
on.
saying? We're
Hold
3 and
on.
4.
At home,
We're
at home,
4
You're
and 2.
1,
4-2.
2, 3,
Oh, we better at
4.
home than on the road. It ain't even no question.
Yeah, by one game, though. You
Four
know
and
what
two
I'm
though.
saying?
But we've played one less game at home. We played one less game at home and won one more game. We
Yeah,
played 7 games on the road, so 6 at home.
Tri-State, you
Oh,
know
you
what
played
Tri-State.
7 on the road. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, that's why we 3 and 4.
Yeah, we 3 and 4 on the road, 4 and 2 at home.
Tri-State. Now you can even say yourself,
4.
you're a knowledgeable guy, but now you'll be fanned out sometimes.
What you mean?
I gotta tell you now, you be
3
fanned
and
out sometimes.
4.
Hey,
You know
what's
what I'm saying?
happening,
And
Goat?
4 and 2. Andrew.
Hey, fellas. Hey,
Andrew, what's
What's
going
going on,
on?
Andrew?
I gotta say something to Red. You know, Red
That's a
and
tough
I,
one.
we've been on this earth a while, Red. You know that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we've
Okay.
been around the
Well,
moon a couple of times, Andrew.
well, guess what?
Or the
After
sun, whatever the fuck it is.
The
after
sun,
70 years,
the sun.
I can
Yeah.
go to my grave happy now because I finally got to see fit pigs fly. I finally got to see pig. Listen, he played a hell of a game, man. We can't take that away from him.
That's a fact.
The whole team stepped up. I don't want to hear any more shit about Dave Canales' play calling. That was a masterpiece yesterday.
That's a
Okay?
fact.
Fucking masterpiece, Andrew. Say it again.
It
Masterpiece.
Andrew, masterpiece now, Andrew, masterpiece.
Yes,
he ain't
it was.
Rembrandt
It
now,
was.
Andrew. Now.
Kendall, it was, Go. It
Ain't no
was.
Picasso in this bitch.
Hey, this is the thing. This is the only thing I want to say right here. This is 100%. John Matthew Stafford did not play up to John Matthew Stafford.
That's
you
a
understand
fact.
what I'm saying?
Well, Gyro
Yeah.
Evero had something to say about that, and Derek Brown's big ass
No,
head
no,
has something to say about it in his helmet.
That defense did
Hey, he
not
threw the
put
shit right off
John
his
Matthew
head.
Stafford
No.
under arrest. John Matthew Stafford was not under arrest that whole game. John
Our
Matthew Stafford
defense
just
had a
did not
reason
play.
why, but it was because of our defense.
So you
I'm not
telling
gonna
me
say no. I'm not gonna say
Derrick
that, Nick.
Brown did
No,
something
no,
special?
no.
You telling me Derrick Brown did something special to cause
By getting
Stafford
hit
to
in the
hit him in
head.
the
Wait,
helmet?
By getting hit in the head. By
no,
getting hit in the head.
I
That's what
actually
you
want
just
to.
said, Nick.
That's what you just said.
Hold,
That's what you
hold.
just said, Nick.
He
Yeah.
did something
All right,
special by
yeah.
getting hit in the head. By
You
getting hit in the
gonna
head.
have to stand on that, Nick. That's
Whoa,
what
whoa,
you just
whoa.
said.
Okay, let me know when y'all done.
He put his hands
I'm
up,
done.
but John Matthew Stafford hit him in the head.
Yeah. Okay, that's one. What about the one at the end of the game? And mind you, this is a point I wanted to bring up. What has been the one thing about Derek Brown that all Panther fans have said? He hasn't had his moment changing a game or sealing a game in the pass rush. What did he do yesterday? He sealed the fucking game for us by getting that fumble. They were driving, and Derek Brown finally had his moment
Oh, it wasn't
and
Bryce. It was
forced that
Derek.
fumble. Well,
It was
he forced the
Derek.
fumble. Well, hold on. He forced the fumble. They were
I
driving.
agree. I agree.
They were driving, and Derek
And
made
who
the
and who
play
was
of his
throwing
game.
who was throwing shit over on the side? John Matthew Stafford, because he realized he had the man first before he got out the pocket.
We forced 3 turnovers on him. I hear you. Matt Stafford hasn't had a game like that all season. But you know, if you're asking me, if we played them again next week, would he have 3 turnovers? I'd bet no. He probably wouldn't. But for this game, for
Nick, here's something to
yesterday, he had
something that
3
goes
turnovers, and we did our job.
Nick, here's something that goes
Yes.
unnoticed, but I notice it. One of our best defenders wasn't even in the game. Do you know
Wasn't even
Rosewood
out
is
there.
15th? He's 15th in the National Football League in tackles. He's one of our best players. He didn't even play yesterday.
JC wasn't out there. He is our best defensive player. Him or Derek, I mean, but
we all know that J.C. Horn's our best player on defense. But the point I'm trying to make is, yeah, Stafford didn't have a good day, but there's a reason for that because our defense, we had great
they answered
coverage.
the call.
Yeah, we had great coverage downfield where he makes his living. Okay, every time he had a couple good successful throws deep, but most of the time he wasn't making those deep throws because our guys stepped up. Our secondary was really good yesterday. So I give them kudos, man. I've seen the Rams when they came out. They lost to the 49ers, the first game of the year, and the 49ers aren't better than the Rams. Okay, they lost to the Eagles. The Eagles aren't better than the Rams. So yeah, he might not have had a good day, but we had a good enough team to take advantage of that, and we beat them by hands down. It was just a good. It was a good win. Does that, in my opinion, answer our quarterback question? No. I mean, I think I got to. I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Bryce. In fact, I know just from history, that Bryce isn't going to continue to do what he did yesterday. His history just tells me that. Okay, so I'm not one of these guys saying, "Oh, sign him, sign him." No, I'm saying let him play the season out and then make your decision. But no, one or two games doesn't convince me yet because, like I say, out of all his victories he's had,
Let
I
me
think
ask
he's
y'all a
had.
question. Let me ask
Yeah,
y'all a question.
yeah.
Is the Bryce Young that y'all are getting right now better than the Bryce Young that y'all saw down the stretch after he came back from the benching last year? Because to me, I think it's some
Ooh, that's a
eerily
good question.
similar. I think it's some eerily similar situations going on.
Yeah, I think you're right, Red.
I think he's
Hey,
better
but
because
I
he's
got a
playing better
question.
teams than doing this shit.
He's clearly a
I got a
second
question
half
for
of the
Red.
season quarterback.
I got a question for Red. Now, I don't mean to change the subject, but Red,
Oh, it's okay.
I watched your Falcons yesterday. What
Yeah.
you know what I saw? I don't care who you got at quarterback. Kirk, he was throwing dots, and those guys, you haven't got a receiver who can catch the ball.
And I told everybody earlier today, somebody was on here saying Kirk Cousins this and Kirk Cousins that. I said, let me stop y'all right now. I'm on here to talk about Panthers. It's y'all victory Monday. But Kirk Cousins was not the reason that we lost yesterday.
Oh, hell
He
no.
absolutely was not.
You go back to that last drive where you could have won the game. He threw
Yep.
3 dots, and all 3 of them
Yep.
were dropped.
Yep. And that's a fact. And I told everybody else yesterday. I think I was on with Twan and them. Let me just say that 704. So that people would know where I was talking this shit at. I said that Kirk Cousins has a chemistry with Darnell Mooney that Michael Penix doesn't have, and he does. But even with that chemistry, he ain't got much to fucking work with because Darnell Mooney is trash.
But he's the one that
Every
dropped
one
one
of them
too.
receivers, like Andrew said, is trash.
Yeah.
Every last one of
You
them.
got to win that game. All those guys got to do is make a catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlanta
So
do need some receivers.
go. You absolutely right, Nick. And Goat said it, and Q
They
been
definitely
telling
do.
me all fucking off season. Besides Drake London and Bijan Robinson,
They
I
got
don't
no
have
one.
no fucking weapons on that offense, and I don't. I
But you
do
know
not.
what? Even though you don't have your first, you still could invest that second in a nice receiver. Your
Oh
defense is
yeah,
pretty
you
set.
better.
Your
You
defense is
better.
set.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah. It
you
Your
ain't no
better.
question
defense is
about it.
fucking set.
It
And
ain't.
then
It ain't
and
You
no
then
better.
question about it. Listen,
yeah,
listen.
so
So the question
You
for
might double
Atlanta
dip. You
is
might better double dip at
the
receiver.
question. Yeah, they gonna have to go. They gonna
nah,
have to
they
get one
can't.
in
They
the
only got
draft and
5 of
one
them
in free
joints,
agency.
Kendall. They only
They
got
gonna have
5
to.
of them draft
They gonna
picks.
have to
Well,
get one in the
you go
draft
receiver, you
I
go
got
and one in
line
the
They
free
got to
five
and
go O
go
agency.
in
line
on it.
and
too.
you
They're
go
getting
in
they're
and you
getting
go in
long in the
yeah.
tooth in offensive
And then
line.
you
Jake
They
Matthews
gonna
getting
have
up
that's
to
what I
there.
get.
just said. That's what
They
I
gonna
just
have to
said.
get
You
one
go
in the
receiver,
draft
you go
and one
offensive
in free
lineman,
agency.
and then you might have
Y'all,
if
not,
another
y'all gonna have
receiver
money?
down there
I
or
got
undrafted
Oh
five
or
yeah,
free
on
yeah,
it.
agency
yeah,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. Kirk
Yeah.
Cousins
Yeah.
gone.
You're
Kirk
gonna
Cousins
have to
gone.
double
They're
dip.
gonna have one in the
Ever
draft and
how
one
you
in free
do it.
agency.
Yeah, ever
Yep,
how you do it, you're gonna have to double dip at receiver.
Kirk
Draft
yep.
or
Cousins
free
about to be a
agent. You're
Cleveland
gonna have
Brown,
to double
Andrew.
dip.
What's
Kirk
that?
Cousins about to be a
Kirk,
Cleveland
Kirk
Brown.
With
Cousins
what
going back
money?
to Minnesota, just like Adam Thielen did. He
Nick, I
going
don't think
back to
they're gonna pay him
Minnesota.
and Deshaun Watson at the same time. I don't think they're gonna
Kirk
do that.
Cousins is going
Oh, I
back to
forgot they got
Minnesota.
Deshaun and he coming
Yeah,
Kirk
back.
yeah.
Cousins, listen to me. Kirk Cousins is
They
going
can't
back
get
to
off of him.
Minnesota
They
to be a
can't get off of
bridge
Deshaun.
quarterback because J.J. McCarthy
Nobody won't.
is not going to make it in the NFL. Kirk
Yeah.
Cousins is going back to Minnesota
You know what?
to
You're
be a
right,
bridge
Red.
quarterback.
JJ
Yeah,
McCarthy ain't it. You
Yeah,
right. He
yeah,
ain't
that
it.
makes
He
sense
ain't it.
too. That makes sense. That
yeah.
makes sense.
Whether it's fake injuries or whether that Kevin O'Connell don't believe in him, he's not on the field. And I ain't
Even
even
so,
talking
Red,
about his talent. He's
he
not on
didn't.
the field.
He didn't even carry that Michigan team. I don't even know how he got drafted so fucking high.
Hey
That
He
wasn't even
man,
didn't.
on him.
hey
That's a
man. To
fact.
segue back, this win couldn't have came at a better time. With the bye is coming at a perfect time for us, y'all.
Oh yeah. Oh
Perfect
yeah.
time. We gonna be
Oh yeah.
healthy. Rico gonna nurse up that groin. He's gonna be good to go. Chuba back. Chuba is back. He's back full throttle now. Robert Hunt's coming back. Mays coming back. Morig, Horn, Roseboom. We back.
Oh, they're
We
gonna
got to
be a
ride the
bang.
end.
Now
And
they're gonna
right
be a
now they
banging
feel
team.
like they could beat anyone again. And now hopefully they learned from last time, from when they dropped the ball after the Green Bay game, and then you drop the ball after the Atlanta performance. Hopefully now after this bye they could settle
So let
down.
me let me let
Canales
me
probably
read
gave
this.
them
Let
two,
me let
three
me read
days.
this. Nick, let me read this to you. Let me
Yeah,
read
let's.
this to you. This is a report from Sports Illustrated, SI.com this morning. And just hear me out on this, fellas, because I'm gonna be reading. Mike Evans could be back in Buccaneers lineup sooner than you think. The
Okay.
Buccaneers offense could be getting a huge boost for next week's game
Oh,
versus the Saints. Next
fuck.
week.
Fuck.
Next week.
Damn.
It says after a brutal stretch that saw the Buccaneers drop 4 out of their last 5 games, including 3 consecutive losses, they were finally able to get back on the win column with a 20-7 victory over Arizona Cardinals at home. A big reason for the victory was the play of Bucky Irvin. Let me see. I'm trying to jump to where they talk
That
about.
game was a lot closer than the score.
Yeah, yeah. And so then there's another one, and I'm not going to read it all. It says Mike Evans could return as early as next week. So I'm going to leave that there. Stick a pin in that. Y'all think about that as you
I
look
thought
at
about it.
facing the Bucks.
Sorry, we got the
I
Yeah.
eight
thought I
ball.
thought about it, Red.
We
You
got
know
we got
what?
the magic 8 ball.
You know why, Red? I
Yeah.
don't care, man. I like beating teams with their best on the field because I don't want to hear shit after the fucking
Me
game.
too,
That's a
BJ.
fact,
But see,
DJ.
but
That's
see,
a fact.
hold on. Let me piggyback off of that. Me and
Yeah.
BJ cut from the same cloth. What
Yeah.
he just
Yeah.
said, I'm 110% behind. You understand?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you something about my life. I go all the time because that's a part of my, what I'm saying, what I do, like running my company and everything else, and just go. Then when I have a chance to sit back and just, I procrastinate on stuff that I have to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm in relax mode. And that's what I think the Panthers are. They this year we trying to go. Like I keep saying, pushing that square peg through that round hole. We trying to make it work, make it work, make it work. Now next year or the off season, you're gonna get and they're gonna get complacent. And now we're gonna have that second place or maybe even a division winner schedule. And you're gonna
Oh, next year's schedule crazy. That
I
shit
hate
brutal.
I hate that. See, people can't see it. You can't see what I see.
Wow.
You're not making chess moves like I'm making chess moves, like I'm looking at. You see what I'm saying? You you're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be sorry. Right now, you're riding high and you're loving this and that because, but it's shaky. It doesn't have a strong foundation. I'm telling you, and you're gonna be sorry. You're gonna be sorry. That's all I'm saying right now. You can go back to this later on, and don't even use it as a learning because it's gonna be too late. It's not a learning tool. It's gonna be too late. It's just a public service announcement. What I'm telling you. I'm through,
Well, yeah.
Red. Let's
Go. We
hey,
looked at that next year's schedule. That shit is definitely brutal,
hey,
brutal to say the
yeah,
least. But you know what? We in the now. We'll worry about next year. Next year. I mean, I
see,
feel you.
see, see, see. That's what I'm saying. See
I
that
feel
that
you.
procrastination in the now is gonna bite you in your ass in the future.
Yeah, but if you don't focus on the now, you can fuck up the future too.
But you're seeing the now you don't want to see it because you're trying to ram the square peg through the round hole.
Well, we
You
could
don't
only
want to see it. Yes, you can. No, you
next week's
can't.
game.
You can control it because
Average
you can see
quarterback
it.
play is going to take us for
You
only
can
so
see it.
fucking far.
Exactly. You
That's
can
true.
see it, Tri-State.
That's
You can
true.
see it. There's no way nobody else can see it. I'm not the only one that can see it.
But
Y'all
see, the
niggas can get
thing
out the
go,
boat. Go ahead, swim in the ocean.
the
Go
thing,
ahead,
the
swim in the
thing about it
ocean.
go.
I'm gonna pull
Most
right on
people,
off.
they outside of us logically looking at it the way with football logic, most people don't even care about the future, none of that, because this team is winning. They haven't seen the team win in God knows how long, and they're just happy.
They're happy.
Just like
They're
Cam
happy.
always say, the thing about the Carolinians, they just want hope. when hearing that, I understand what he's saying, but honestly, I hate that fucking shit
Guys, but
because hope don't win
we
you
haven't
titles.
had hope in 8 years.
I don't give a fuck
Come
about
on,
hope
y'all.
unless it's a
You
female.
can't take
Come
hope
on,
nowhere else.
y'all.
You can't take
I
hope nowhere and spin it. Tri-state. You can't
like.
spin it.
I don't like. Hope is just you wishing on a prayer.
Hold on. Let me
I
ask y'all this. What
mhm.
team have you ever seen just go from bad to good and just stay good?
Patriots.
When?
Patriots
Right
really
now.
wasn't shit.
You looking
No,
at
no,
it
no,
right
not. I'm
now.
historically the Patriots wasn't shit.
And yep,
96 was
Tom
the
Brady.
first
Yep,
time they
yep,
really
yep.
that I can remember they went to the
They were
Super
in the
Bowl in
Super Bowl, and
96.
4 years later, Tom Brady came in.
But we
And
talking about back.
Belichick was
But
there
we
too,
talking
and
about
they
back
had
in
a
the
great
day.
defense, and they start building. Patriots
We
wasn't
talking
nothing
about back in the
historically,
They
day when
bro.
had
they
an
used
elite
to get to the
defense.
Super Bowl. They used to
Nick,
get all the time and get their ass
The
whacked. They used
Patriots
to
had
go.
an elite defense early
They used to go like
2000s
the
already.
Bills.
no.
They
That, but
had
see
Drew
Losing
that,
4
Bledsoe.
times
Tom
in a
Brady
row.
just came in and
But
made
they
them,
would
and
go
it
all
took
the
them
but
over
time.
the
see that,
top.
but
They
see
were a
that's the
good
Nick,
point.
team.
listen, Nick, think about
Before that era,
last
when Pete
week.
Carroll and I think Bill Barcel was there, they just
Yeah.
went there that one time in '96 when
You
I can remember when they played
do
the
you
Packers.
remember? Yeah. Do you remember when the NFC was just that dominant against the AFC? We used to kick the AFC ass all the time. Them was our damn
Right,
whipping boys, bruh.
right.
The
So I
Bills,
mean,
when they went all them time, the Patriots used to go every year. Who else was over there used to go every year all the time?
The AFC has more
Go,
Super Bowls
go.
than the NFC though in the last by the start of the
Yeah,
21st
because of
century.
Brady now. I'm talking about
Listen,
back in the
y'all.
day. I'm talking about back in the day. I'm talking
Let
about
me
the
say
fucking
something real quick.
80s.
I agree
80s and
with Nick.
90s.
I agree with Nick. You know, last week I agreed it was hope, but what happened since then? We went out and beat the LA Rams. Okay, so maybe you got to have a little bit more than hope and say there's a path to getting into the playoffs and maybe taking a game or so. I'm just saying. Last week I had hope like too, and I thought, well, you know, we had a win against a good team. Then when they come out and they beat the perennial, but many have picked to win the Super Bowl. And the way that we won the game is that we kept coming back at them. We had an answer for everything they did. Okay, I mean that tells you something about a football team. When your team gets down and you have a team that's a losing team, they usually don't come back. But when this team got down more than once, and came and put it right back in their face again. So I'm giving them credit, man. I mean, that
I
was not an
mean,
easy win, and they did
But
it
you
the
know
hard.
what? You know why too, Andrew, though? Jared Verse and Byron Young. Them boys have been killing people as a combo. They
Yep.
really didn't do nothing special yesterday. That's the kind of stuff that be like that sits me and make me scratch my head. I'm like,
Yeah.
hold up now. Now Fisk he showed up, but the two edges that's been killing people all year, it's like, damn, hold up.
I mean,
And I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Am I saying Icky that good? Taylor Moton was out for a little bit. Are we that good, or did they not
but
show
see,
up?
that's the thing. That's the thing. Go, they can show up when they want to show up and beat anybody and ride that high and be overconfident and fuck around and lose to a team that they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
That's
why
that. That's
I
the
said
having talent and no experience.
we
And I
don't
could
know.
see us beating Monday Night Football, beating the 49ers because I know they were injured. But then you come back home and beat the Rams. It's just hey, good win.
Yeah, I mean, they look like two different teams, didn't it?
Yeah.
It was two different teams.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's
knew
what
they went
gets
to
me.
bed on
We
San Francisco, and it's
couldn't
like fuck
shit
that.
on Monday night, and then we come out and we play this type of game against the
Short
Rams. You
week.
know?
Yeah, against the Rams on a short week. You play that
You
type of
don't
game.
think that?
Like,
You don't think this?
damn.
I mean interrupt you. Go. You ain't think this is kind of similar to the 07 Giants?
I
I
don't know.
don't know about that one.
Because one they like 9-7 that year or 10-6.
Yeah, that
Nine and
division was
seven. I
hell
think it was
though.
like 9-7. They
Oh,
limped into the
okay,
playoffs. Yeah,
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 that
it was like
okay,
division was
9-7.
hell.
okay.
With them Eagles and them damn Redskins and them damn Cowboys.
Yeah, okay.
But I get what you're trying to go at. And they had a trigger man too though. So
And he was
but the,
madly inconsistent, but he will show up when it was time.
And that's the
Oh,
thing with Eli.
playoff time. Yeah, playoff time. Now he was deadly.
That's the
And
thing
they
with
did
Eli.
have a hell of a front. I will give them that.
Oh, historical.
So yeah,
JPP, the Tuck, fucking damn, the
Michael
old man,
Strahan.
man,
Michael
Strahan.
Strahan,
They were
goddamn.
rotating that
What's that big
motherfucker.
tackle? What's that big tackle they have?
I forgot his damn name. Damn, I forgot.
I think of it in a minute.
Because the last
Yeah.
game of the season, they played the Patriots.
Yeah. That's when Randy Moss caught that big play on him when Brady just forced that shit down the sideline twice.
Well, that's Eli. That's Eli's call to fame. He said he beat him twice.
He did, and he did. He did.
Yeah.
Yeah. You going to the Hall of Fame, unfortunately, but hey.
For some reason, the Giants, they around that time, everybody was scared of the Patriots. They wasn't.
The same way with Nick Foles, that motherfucker played the perfect game.
He was the Eagles' true quarterback.
He was
even though the
dealing that
Eagles
night.
didn't believe in him, he was their true quarterback.
Nick Foles was dealing that night, boy. He was making the impossible throws look easy. I'm
Before
like,
the Eagles got rid of him, I think he was through 27 touchdowns and 2 picks one season. Then they got rid of him. Then he went to the Rams and looked like trash, and went someplace else and looked like trash, and came back.
And that's a part of me to saying that's where you at. That quarterback it's got to be a fit. It's got to be a perfect.
There's no way
fit,
you beating the Patriots in the playoffs without a trigger man. He got to be damn near perfect to win the damn game.
Yeah.
I mean, damn near perfect.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't see what it takes to get there, BJ. What it
I
takes
had
to
to
get
make
there.
a call, y'all. My bad.
You can't be no
You good,
bullshit
Red?
motherfucker and get there. You can't
Oh,
fall
absolutely
into the Super Bowl.
not.
You just can't fall into the Super Bowl.
Well, Rex Grossman fell in the Super Bowl.
So we talking about Super Bowl now?
But the
Not
defense,
we just
though,
talking about just
the defense though. That you got to look at that
the,
defense he had.
the
though.
defense and Devin Hester. I know they the reason why
you
he
gotta
got
look at
the
that
end.
defense
Thomas
now.
Jones. Shout out to Thomas
Damn
Jones.
Damn it.
Damn, them boys
It's the
was dealing
truth, Red.
that
You
year.
know it.
Yeah.
No. I'm not coming down on y'all. I'm just saying, do I agree with with
Thomas Jones
everything?
from Georgia.
Everything. Yeah, he is. Hell, we know that.
They talking about we know that.
Thomas Davis. I mean, you go around the league, and I mean,
wait.
Oh Lord, here we go with the Cam. Here we go with
South
Cam.
Carolina
The
got some
list
shit
is
to say
endless.
about that.
When it comes to athletes, Peggy,
Yeah.
you can
But
get anything from Georgia.
Atlanta is a big. Atlanta is a big city. So when you talk about the number of high schools, Buford High School, Robert M. Geechee. A lot of people don't remember him. We've had
I
our fair
remember
share
him.
of
He was supposed to come to
losses.
Clemson, and then he went to
Let
Old
me
Piss.
stop you, Mr.
Yeah.
Red.
Still mad at
Swan.
Robert
Let
Kennedy.
me stop you,
Look at
Mr.
go.
Red.
Look at
Swan.
go. Look at
Now,
go.
if you go to Charlotte, Mecklenburg, you understand. There is
Uh-huh.
some killers coming up out of there as well.
That is
They
true.
do.
That
They
is
do.
true.
They do.
Only
That is true.
thing about the
do.
North Carolina school system, we got
North
too
Carolina.
many of them. We
Too
got
many.
too many of them. Yeah.
Man, listen, we
too
got
many of
Football
'em.
USA in the great state of South Carolina up there in
Tell
Rock
them.
Hill.
Tell them. You better
Oh
tell
my
them.
God.
And we got some great players coming out there in the low country of the great state of South Carolina. I'm putting
You
on
heard
in my
about
slicing
them,
state.
each other. We slice each other, so we can't build a smoker because we keep slicing each other for our own talent.
And then and another thing about them Georgia schools, they some feeder ass schools because there ain't no way all these kids grew up together in
Oh
Buford.
no.
And there ain't no way in hell all these
BJ is
kids grew up
absolutely
together in
correct.
Grayson and all
BJ
them
is
damn
absolutely
schools.
correct. BJ is absolutely correct.
I'm
They
like,
offering
what the
hella
fuck?
scholarships and money to parents to get them kids in them schools
All I'm
in
saying,
Atlanta.
the shit ain't natural. I'm like,
That's
these
called
kids
A
did
lot
not
of
coaching.
grow up
illegal
together.
shit going on. That's a lot
Because
of illegal
They doing
shit
the
going
same
on.
thing that
BJ right.
California be doing, the same thing Texas be doing.
Yeah,
We
they've
got
been
too
had
many
NIL.
schools,
They've
and
been
we got
had
too much
NIL in
competition.
Atlanta school system. They've been had NIL. That ain't shit new to
Yeah,
them.
it's crazy out here, man. Because it's like these kids
Yeah.
did not grow up together. Y'all put their asses together, an all-star team when they hit high school. I'm like, I don't like this shit, but okay, man, go ahead. We got
Yeah,
6
shout
straight
out to Dutch Fort.
championships.
They've been doing that over there at Dutch Fort for some years.
And
By
Cam
default,
part of the ones who be doing it.
I do not like that shit. But I do
Look at
respect a
them
coach
look at all-
every
yeah.
now and then come through that bitch with a
Yeah.
real school. I mean,
Hey,
whoop
When
ass.
Cam poured them boys
Look at
together
all
in
them
his
preparatory
camps.
schools in Virginia.
Mhm.
Look at all them preparatory schools
Oh
in
yeah,
Virginia.
yeah. They started that basketball shit up there. Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Yeah.
So
I still
that,
don't know how
Come on, bro.
IMG Academy gets to do that shit they do legally.
I think they
Cause they
reclassify
private.
themselves
They
as something else.
private. Yeah, they private. They
Oh,
don't get
okay.
no
Okay.
state and federal funded money.
Sunday.
See, they private.
Mm.
They can do what they
Okay.
want.
And they
So they
expensive
just
too,
get
boy.
the ad. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
They about damn near
Y'all don't think a
Georgia's
lot.
bearing
Y'all don't
rate.
think a lot of them kids that come out of there when they go to college, they be overrated because they really don't be
Yes,
jumping off my
yes,
screen
yes,
like
because
that.
I've seen them every year. Yes.
I
Yes
don't
and
Okay,
know about
yes.
I
that
just, I just
shit.
want to make sure that I ain't the only one that be noticing
Oh
it.
yeah, it's
I
plenty
don't know
5 stars
about
come out
how
that bit.
overrated. I don't know
There's a
about
lot of
how
them that don't
overrated.
pan out.
But
Red, I promise you. Ain't that many? A lot of them don't be panning out coming out of that IMG, man. I swear to
Mm.
God.
well,
It's
I
just
mean,
that,
when
just
you
like
look
they
at it
said.
by the number, you have to say that. But I mean, every one of them ain't gonna hit no way.
Oh no, I ain't looking for that
But
either.
the ones who do hit, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
they utterly out of worldly. The motherfuckers, man, y'all come on, be honest about it now.
Nah, come on,
Let's be
homeboy. He was
honest
#1
now.
in the damn nation. Went up there, man. He went to Clemson. It's just like, man, I don't know, man.
Hey,
But that's
when
on
Bryce,
Clemson
it's
though.
just
That
like
ain't
they
on the
say.
academy though.
Bryce
No,
come out of there with
thank you for gut punching me,
15
Red.
15
Well, I
15
mean,
committed
bloody,
players.
we know
It's
That's
true.
Clemson
crazy.
ain't
I'm talking about
shit. We
Xavier
know
Thomas,
Clemson
man.
ain't
You
shit.
know who
I'm
Xavier
sorry,
Thomas
blood.
is.
Nah, I didn't have to do that last one. My bad,
I
blood.
mean,
My
to
bad.
be
My bad.
honest with you, Red, it's true.
My
We've
bad.
had coaching issues up there in Clemson. We've
Yeah, I think
had.
y'all should have been got rid of Dabo, man.
I
Yeah,
hear you
his time
talking
done
red, but
passed.
y'all little run about to be over with LSU and Kiffin.
Oh,
So go, you
okay,
enjoy it while you
okay.
can.
Uh-oh.
Well, you can say
Uh-oh.
that. You can say that. It's easy to say the king gonna fall. He getting old when he
Yeah.
on the top.
Well, you
But
did
like
it
I
to
say,
Alabama. It's your
like I
turn now.
say, like
Hey,
I say,
Lane,
let's
Lane,
Actually,
Lane
we
said
tried to
they
do
got
it to
so mad with
Alabama, but
Lane.
it didn't.
They
there you
told Lane
go.
don't even. They
There you
told
go.
Lane don't even come in no more. Don't even come
There
in
you
no more.
go.
Goddamn.
There you go.
They done
Don't
I
even
fucked
come
mean,
around and
in.
gave him LSU.
I remember when the head coach left Notre Dame and came to LSU. Oh,
Oh,
LSU
Brian
finna
Kelly.
they finna
Damn
reestablish
red.
themselves. They finna take over the SEC.
All
What
right,
Kirby
red.
do? What Kirby do? Kirby say, we the hunter, not the hunted.
All
See, that's
right,
a
red.
Mm-hmm.
mentality. That's
Oh,
a
here he go with
cultural
his speech.
position.
But see,
Well, I'm just telling you. I'm just
one
telling
thing we
you.
got to be
That's
honest.
the
What has
way.
He
Lane
right
That's the
Kiffin
though.
way
He
the
done
right
though?
though,
Bulldogs.
BJ. He right
That's the
though,
way the
BJ.
Got a
Bulldogs
team in the
roll.
playoff championship.
That's the way the Bulldogs roll. Fuck what you heard.
Well,
I'm
this
telling
one
you
ain't
what you gonna
come
see.
from Notre Dame, red. This one come from the
Yeah.
SEC Ole Miss and got his team in the
Okay.
playoffs.
Okay.
Okay, this different.
If I'm not
Oh,
mistaken, Kirby
oh,
whooped Ole Miss ass this year in the
they did.
season that
They did.
LSU thought enough to give him a contract. I don't really think
The one
Kirby
game he
will
lost.
take.
Okay, all right, I'll
I
give
don't
you that.
think Kirby. I don't think Kirby will take Lane Kiffin for granted. But a lot of people may not know this. But
Go
Kirby
ahead.
played. He coached on the same staff
Yep,
under
Alabama.
Yeah.
Nick
damn
Saban.
right with Lane Kiffin. And let me tell you
Mm-hmm.
this, man. Let me tell you this, BJ. I'm not upset with the comment that you just
I
made
know you're not.
because listen, I'm used to
Listen at that.
motherfuckers hating. I'm used to
You
motherfuckers
talk about
hating
Jordan Kirby in
on
front of
my
Red.
Georgia Bulldogs. I'm used
Man,
to
every
it.
king must fall. Every king must fall.
Well,
Don't talk
BJ, I'm
about
finna
Kirby
take
in
my
front of
part in
Red.
shot. South Carolina won't be the ones to do it. Nah, how you like
You're
that?
right. You're right. But you didn't
Yeah,
have to
talking
say
about
that.
Well, I
You're
mean,
LSU.
right.
Shit.
You're
I
right.
Yeah.
mean that just lifts my spirits because I for damn sure know they ain't gonna do it.
Now,
No
Yeah.
Lattimore
disrespect.
years, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lattimore, Alshon Jeffrey years, I got a point, but I ain't got shit
Now
on
I'm
them.
gonna be
All
honest with
these
y'all.
mother go, you hear this
Hold on,
shit?
wait.
Go.
I
All
love
these
when people talk about
motherfuckers
this.
come up talking about my mighty Bulldogs. But all
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you is my mighty Bulldogs is just they do what they do. They
Hey, how
might
about that
lose
Nick
one game
Harbor
a year.
though?
Ain't
They
that
might
mighty.
lose
Red.
one game a year.
Nick,
Tri
we done
State.
told you
But
last week
How
listen,
about
about
that
that
Nick
Nick
Tri-State.
Harbor
listen,
We done
though?
told
Tri
you
State.
last
listen.
week.
Don't do it. Tri
Football
State.
ain't
The
we
man
talking
Hey,
about
fumbled the
we talking about
ball,
One route.
Kirby. We
and we
talking
got
about
what
an
about
Kirby.
that
interception off your
tough?
boy
All
Nick
Kirby
Harbor.
do, don't
Your
all
man Nick
Kirby
Harbor
do,
ain't that
all
good,
Kirby
bro.
We
do is
told him. We
lock
done
them
Dang.
told him he
boys
run
in.
one route.
Kirby lock them boys
Damn.
in, then they
He
go
got
around
Ran
that
the
that
one
route and
big
they
perimeter.
play,
scored.
That's
just
what we
like that
do.
one big play play against Virginia Tech, just like
Hey,
that one big play against Alabama.
you know what, buddy?
Y'all go ahead.
Let's finish Nick off real quick because we done
Y'all
told
go
your ass
ahead.
about Marcel Reese.
Go
We
ahead.
told
Nick,
we
Nick,
told
who
I
is
you
said
your
he's an
about
college
Marcel Reese.
team,
intriguing
Nick?
prospect. That's
That
all
we,
I
Nick,
but
who
said.
we
is your
warned you
college
last
team?
week.
Fuck all
No,
that
no.
bullshit. Watch them say Ohio State. Who is your team, Nick?
I'm a Michigan Wolverine fan.
Oh, y'all let him off the mat in the first
Okay.
half, man.
At
Nah,
least
it
you
was
was
Y'all had him.
honest.
no.
At least
It
you
was
was
Hey,
about
hey,
time,
honest.
Bryce
BJ. It was
Underwood.
about
Bryce
time.
Under. I hope
At
he
least you was
stays. I
honest.
hope he stays.
At
I
least
hope
you
he
was honest,
stays.
Nick.
Let him
At
off the
least you
mat.
was honest.
Y'all had Ohio State, man.
I wouldn't have
It was
told
that
nobody
time.
that
True,
Michigan
true
was gonna
fresh. I
No,
win.
mean, we got a
it was
To
about
be
time.
honest,
freshman. We got a true freshman at quarterback. He showed promise. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean,
He showed some promise.
it's gonna
He
be a
has
good one.
prototypes. 6'4", 230, big arm. He can move.
Tri-State. Y'all
But
university do not produce quarterbacks, bro. And please
I
don't
know,
give me
but
Tom Brady. Thank you.
hey, go.
Yeah, yeah.
Let
Come
me
on.
borrow.
he got talent.
Let me borrow the
Y'all
mic
do.
for a
Y'all
minute,
do.
go.
Y'all
Let
do.
me borrow the mic for a minute. How
Go ahead.
dare these motherfuckers come up here
Here
and
you
talk
go.
shit to me?
Here you go.
And we standing at number 3 and fixing to be number 2
How about win
in the
Saturday? All right.
playoff. Oh, that's that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Against our most hated rival,
Mm-hmm.
the Alabama Roll Tide, coming into Mercedes-Benz Stadium to
Their
try to
second
take
home.
down the mighty Bulldogs. So
Alabama second home.
it might come down to that. But I
I
promise
like
you
how you
this.
split that in.
I promise you this. I promise you
Mm-hmm.
this.
Mm-hmm.
One of them two mighty Big Ten teams got to have an L hanging on their shoulders come this weekend.
Oh, they're gonna get another one
Yeah.
after that because neither
See,
one of them
see,
beating Indiana.
that's
Oh
what
wow.
championship
Neither one of them
teams
beating
go
Indiana.
through.
Oh
That's
wow.
what championship teams go through.
I got Ohio
You
State
got
beating
to
Indiana.
beat the
I
man.
don't.
You got to beat the man to beat a
Oh,
man.
Ohio State gonna
Okay,
thrash
Ric Flair.
Indiana.
I get it.
Nah,
So
Nick.
you
Nah,
want
Nick.
2001 Space
We
Odyssey
talking
right
about it
after you
this
said
morning,
that?
Andrew. We talking about it this morning, Andrew. All these motherfuckers talking to me
Oh boy.
about how Georgia finna
And what I'm gonna
fall
see
off
Cocky just shaking
the
in the
king
cage
of the
and shit.
mountain.
Man, I
Ric
gotta
Flair,
live through that again.
Charlotte.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kirby
Georgia, all
Smart.
right, man. They're all right, man.
Kirby
They're okay.
Smart. Kirby
Georgia got a
Smart.
hellified defense. They fast because I watched them on Skycast against Georgia Tech, but that
Georgia
No, this
gonna
quarterback is
defense,
Georgia gonna beat the
this
shitty.
brakes out of
defense, this
Alabama. Ty
No,
defense,
they're
Simpson
not.
gonna
this
have a
defense,
stinker.
this defense ain't shit. And I'm telling you, as a Bulldog maniac, this
Maniac.
defense and go, back me up. This defense ain't shit compared to the past Kirby Smart defenses.
We know
This
It
is
that.
ain't our
true.
That's
Not
why
defense.
we
yet.
saying y'all
It
ain't gonna
ain't
do
our
shit.
defense. We got shifty receivers. We got a quarterback who don't make mistakes. And
That
then we
defense from
are we
about
are a
3 years
more balanced
ago,
team.
killer.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
national championship defense, killer.
Yes.
I seen it
It
in
ain't the defense this
2021
year.
when they went up to Charlotte and played my Tigers. Them fuckers was fast.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that. Yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
the defense this year. I'm telling you right now. The defense will stay in the game for Georgia, but that offense don't quit.
Fuck you,
That
Dabo
offense
Sweeney, for
don't
not
quit.
letting Lynn J. Dixon play that game too, bro. That shit made me mad just thinking about it. My fault.
Anyway, UG
Yeah.
ain't gonna make it all the way, and you can be as mad as you want, Red.
I think we're gonna win it this year, BJ.
I
I
don't
really
think you
do.
are. I don't think you
Okay.
are.
I understand that. I think we're gonna represent the SEC and we're gonna take that motherfucking title back this year.
I do
Yeah, I
say
really
this: the
do.
title will come
Yeet.
back to the South
Red's fired
because
up.
the Big
Who's
Ten,
y'all?
no
Who's
You
y'all?
damn
disrespect,
right.
Let
Tri-State
me
is
ask y'all. Who's
overrated
And
as
y'all
the only
hell.
dark
thing I
horse?
got,
Who's
Andrew,
y'all
the only
dark
thing I
horse in
got
the
to feel
playoff?
good about, Andrew.
Who's
Indiana.
y'all dark horse?
Yeah,
Here
y'all
you
got
go, Red.
Indiana fucked up, boy. They got an SEC defense, and Mendoza is not the key to
The
that
dark
offense. It's
horse,
it's them two damn running backs, bro.
We'll see.
Yeah, you.
shit.
Oh yeah, you. I hope they play y'all punk asses.
I don't think they'll get past Ohio
I,
State
Are
myself,
you
but
fucking
we'll see.
serious, bro?
Yeah, I'm serious.
All right, man.
Ohio State gonna beat them.
Yeah,
Ohio State will beat them. But
yeah, I'm
No, they not.
dark
serious.
No,
horse.
they not.
I mean, to be honest with you, Tri-State, because I hate this college football playoff shit. I wish it never existed.
Yeah, Indiana hadn't had the type of schedule to
Well,
me to give them
I don't
respect.
know now, bloody
Wait,
Damn.
knuckles.
you don't like the playoff? I love the
Was
playoff.
you
Oh,
listening
Fuck
I
to
love
no.
Dave
the
of the AP
playoff.
and the coaches poll? Bloody knuckles.
I
I
like
don't
the
know about that.
BCS. I liked it when you had to go
Nah,
undefeated
nah,
and you had to get the
nah,
number one and number two spot. I
nah.
always like
See,
that. You
Bloody,
had to
No,
earn it.
Bloody, let me say
no.
this. Let me say this, Bloody. Let me tell you
Go
what the
ahead, sir.
playoff does. You still got to go undefeated to get the number 1, 2, 3, or 4 spot, and then you got to prove it through a playoff schedule.
Hmm.
They call the playoffs, the NCAA playoffs, the
Mm.
BCS plus. That's what
Hmm.
they call it.
You
You
finally said
still
something
got the
I agree with.
BCS. You still got the BCS plus. You got a playoff schedule. It's better than the BCS.
It is.
The
I think it is.
BCS can't compare to the playoffs.
But see, me
You
coming
finally
up,
said
I used
something
to
right,
like
Red.
watching the Gator Bowl and watching those other bowls,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
the
big
Chick-fil-A
game.
Bowl, when we
You
had to
still
sit
get the
there and
benefit
play
of
against the
bowl
SEC,
games.
and that let me know, like, okay, we was one step on getting our team better.
Fred,
Now
the
it's
only
like
thing that they need is just to take away the conference championship, and I think we cooking with gas because
I
that we need to
agree.
take away.
I agree.
and see
That automatic get in.
Hmm.
But the reason why they do that is, let's keep it 100 now. Some conferences it ain't as hard to come out of some conferences as it is some others.
Regular
go
You
ahead
season,
and
can
yeah.
say
say
it. Go
what you
ahead and
want to
say it,
say.
Red. Go ahead and say it, Red.
Duke,
Wait, yo, hold
I'm gonna
on.
say it. I'm
Duke,
TCU
about to
was
say it.
hey when when
Georgia.
Auburn beat Oregon
Oh.
in the NCAA in the championship, Oregon had
Hmm.
one loss. TCU was undefeated. They were 13-0. They
Oregon
didn't
was
get the
Hmm.
still better
national
than it.
championship
I
You
think
game.
remember
Oregon
the
was still
year?
better
You
than
remember
them
the
though.
year a few years ago when UGA
TC,
ran through TCU with that
TCU had no
cupcake
business
ass
being
schedule
there.
that they had? None at
They had
all.
no business
No, I'm just
being there.
saying
None.
that's
None.
but by the old standards, by that
BCS. That's
undefeated
right.
shit, yeah, they
But
That's
should
see,
have
the
right.
been in the
BCS,
national
you
championship.
nah, not necessarily
Technically.
because shoot, Boise State didn't get no respect until they consistently kept beating teams and they
And
earned
what
to get their
happened to
top
them in
two.
the
But
playoffs?
TCU is in a
What
way
happened to them in the
Now
a way more
playoffs?
they
respected
now I'm talking
conference.
about the old
But see, in the
Boise
old
State,
don't,
not this
but
Ashton
Boise State,
Jenkins.
yeah, in
That
the
old
old
Boise State
playoff,
would beat the
but
brakes off this one.
bloody in the
Yes,
old
sir.
situation, they
Nah.
wouldn't even made it. They'd have paid them to get out the way.
Damn sure
They'd have
wouldn't have
paid them
go.
off. Yeah,
Yep.
they wouldn't even
TCU
they
is
Nah,
in the
wouldn't even
Big
stood a chance.
12, bro. Though
They wouldn't
Boise
even stood a
nah.
State.
chance. They wouldn't have
Bo-
stood a chance though. Tri-State.
TCU
They
ain't
done it
shit,
I
man.
before.
understand,
They
but
done
I
done it to
understand.
Oregon.
I
They did it
understand,
to
but what I'm
TCU
saying is
one year.
the Big 12, like the Big 12 is a.
It don't fuck it. It don't
Big
matter
12,
with
Big
the
12
old
is not
Wait a minute.
BCS.
respected,
Wait a
That's
bro.
minute.
why they
Wait a
changed
minute. The
it.
Big
That's why they
12 is
changed
what?
it.
The
I'm
Big
about to say,
12
what
is
are they
what?
saying, Red Swarm?
Hold
No,
on,
I'm
what no
asking
you
you. I'm asking you. You saying the
He
Big 12 is
asking you,
what?
nigga.
Big 12 was a respectable conference. What are we
Man,
talking
get the
about?
fuck out of here,
they
man.
was
Get the
when they
fuck out
had
of
Go
here.
Texas
ahead,
and
man. Go
OU.
Get the
ahead.
fuck
That was
out of
15
it.
here,
years
man.
ago, Swarm?
Man, get the fuck
When they
15
out of
had
years
here.
Texas and
ago?
OU, that was
Me,
it. But it
me,
mostly was
me,
ran by
They had
me,
OU.
Baylor.
we
Man,
talking
Baylor was
about
nice
hey,
we
too.
talking about the
Tri-State,
Baylor,
conference
Baylor,
Tri-State,
playoffs.
Baylor,
We ain't
Tri-State,
talking
Baylor,
about
Baylor
Tri-State.
was
we
a
ain't
good
talking about
team,
They was
15 years
paying
ago.
Big
We
but they,
talking
12
about
but they
teams
not,
to
15
they,
get
years
they
the
ago.
wasn't
fuck
better than
out the
OU.
way. They was paying them boys to get the fuck out the
And
way.
we ain't talking
Nobody
about
want to see
15
them boys.
years ago,
We
Nick.
ain't talking about
We ain't
15
finna
years
we ain't
ago.
finna go down the history lane now.
Fuck
We ain't
that
doing
shit,
that.
No,
man.
I was
Yeah, that
talking
shit
about,
over with.
I was talking about when Bloody said he liked the old school way when you had to be undefeated and to
That's
be
when
the
they was
top two to get
paying
the
them to
national.
get the
I'm
fuck out
saying
the way.
TCU was 13-0 in the Big 12, whereas Oregon, they were 12-1 in the Pac 12.
That's
And
why
But
they
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 got
paid
weren't
rid
in
of
the
that
Oregon
national
shit.
that year
That's
to
championship
why they
get
game.
got
the
rid of
fuck
that
out the
shit like
way.
Goat trying to tell you. That's why
I'm
they got
telling
rid
you.
of that shit. You got to earn your way in now.
I agree, Swarm. I'm trying to get.
He basically
I
trying to
I
see what you're
convince
agree
me.
with
saying.
y'all, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
I
just,
see
He
I'm
what
basically
you
making
trying
a
to
so
point
you
to
convince
saying
me.
Bloody's
change
reference
was
when Bloody
necessary.
said
So you're
to
saying
be in the
change was
national championship, the
necessary.
old school way was to be undefeated, and I'm pointing out where it wasn't the case because that was 15 years ago before the playoff. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Them teams wasn't shit, man.
But the Big
Now
12
you
was
got to earn
valid
your
15
way in.
years ago.
Now you got to earn your way in. I like it like that. Don't give me
Well,
shit. I'll earn
we didn't
mine.
earn our way in last year, and I knew we deserved to go in.
Who is we?
I'm talking about my Tigers. I'm a Clemson Tiger through and through. See, there you go.
Y'all wasn't better. Y'all wasn't
I
better than
just admitted
SMU,
that
man.
we didn't
Y'all wasn't
deserve to
better than.
go in last year, and I didn't
Yeah.
want us to go in.
Yeah. And what happened? How quickly y'all got bounced out?
We lost to Texas because that was the first
They
time
give
Texas
they
went
give
to the college
they
football
give
playoff.
they give more teams. I like the playoff because they give more teams a chance. Before, if you
I
wasn't a top two team, you didn't even have a chance to hoist that trophy. Now it's the playoffs. How
but
can you
some
be
teams
mad with
don't
the
deserve to be up
playoffs?
there though. I'm gonna be honest. Some teams don't deserve to be up there. That's just me.
No.
I'm gonna always feel that way. It's only to me about 5 teams that really got really got a shot when it comes to how deep that talent is and how great those coaches is. It's only about 5. The rest
And
of them may have good
they still
years.
got to win their way in. That's why I love the playoffs.
Because I don't give a
They'll
damn.
be a
Notre
top
Dame,
4 or 5 or
no.
6 team.
They're
Nope, Notre Dame ain't got no business there. But you know how you prove they ain't got no business? Go punch them in the mouth in the playoffs.
But you know
Yeah.
they're gonna always somehow get them motherfuckers in there because they Notre Dame.
Yeah. That independent schedule is bullshit. It's bullshit. But I think Notre Dame has played more high caliber teams this year than Indiana has.
They
The
have
Big
because
Ten ain't
Indiana
shit.
only
Are
the
you
be the
sure
big.
about that?
I'm
No, he's
positive.
right. He's right because
I'm
Penitentiary State
positive.
was ass this year. The only team that they really played
Shit,
was
Texas A&M
Oregon.
beat them.
Was Oregon, bro. That was it, and that's
Right.
equivalent to
Texas A&M's a good
Ohio State
team.
beating Texas.
Okay. We got this weekend then. Okay, would that change your mind?
I still got Indiana losing. I just think they'll win. I just think they just riding high off of last
Okay,
year. They're
if they
not deep
win
enough.
this game, will you be redeemed? Will you come over?
Indiana
I'm not gonna
has
come
only
over, but I'll say,
Indiana has
damn, they
only
beat Ohio
played.
State. Oh shit,
Listen,
I
Indiana
will
has
say
only
that.
played 2 ranked teams all season when they played them.
That
Period.
ain't their fault.
So
They don't make
Period.
the
And
schedule,
and
Nick.
and, and
so
it
did
was and
Ohio
it
State
was and it was
because the Big Ten ain't shit. The Big Ten lame as
Oregon
hell.
and Illinois. That's it.
Who did Ohio State beat?
Texas, and then
Nobody. I just told you that the Big Ten ain't shit.
it really ain't. It's a lame ass conference.
Not this year. The
I ain't
Big
gonna
Ten
call
ain't
them
shit this
lame, but
year.
Shit.
they ought to look the other way. But yeah, I ain't gonna call them exactly lame, but they, they
Man,
kind of
that Big Ten shit overrated as fuck. It's really only 2 teams up there. Either it's Michigan or Ohio State.
all right.
Penitentiary ain't shit.
I can't wait to this
Illinois
game.
ain't shit.
Y'all
Iowa
done
just
got me fired
always have
up.
a
I'm
good
fired
defense,
up,
no
coach.
offense. Who else over there? Nebraska, fuck out of here. Wisconsin, fuck out of here.
Y'all got me
Indiana,
fired up
fuck
on a
out of here.
Monday.
They just having a good year these 2 years.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
I woke up feeling the cheesiest coach.
Ready to
That
go.
was
You damn
random.
right, BJ.
Shit,
Shit.
I'm ready to put
I
on
That
some
woke
was
up feeling
pads.
random.
the cheesiest, coach. I
I'm
love
ready
that
to put on.
commercial.
I'm ready to put on some pads now, baby. Shit.
Okay.
Oh
Run through
boy,
a
these championship
wall.
games. Boy, these
Like I say,
championship games.
even though I hate this fucking conference that's right here in my state, I mean they got more deeper teams.
And that's true. That is true. That is
Yes,
true.
sir.
And they football is more exciting to watch, even though the quarterback play has been shitty,
Oh,
but it's more exciting to watch.
I'm glad they put the Duke
Oh yeah,
Virginia game at the
y'all
same
wildin',
time.
bro. I forgot. What the hell?
Marcel Reed,
Oregon and USC in the Big Ten.
boo, USC,
What? What
really?
you mean?
USC
USC,
ain't no easy out
So
now.
hold on. The top,
USC, no.
out of the hold on. Out of the top 6 seeds, the top 6
Mm-hmm,
rankings right now, 3 of them are in the Big Ten.
mm-hmm,
1 Ohio State, 2
right.
Indiana, and 6
Mm-hmm.
Oregon.
And that's the 3 best teams. Michigan, I
How is
say
the Big
Michigan's
Ten
a good
ass
team
if
too.
they're 3 of the top 6
That's why I wouldn't
rankings,
go all the
and
way
then
with
you
that.
sprinkle in 15 Michigan and 17 USC. Come on, y'all.
I wouldn't.
They
That's why I wouldn't go all the way
see,
with him on that one.
I look at you. I remember
The problem
USC of
is y'all
beating
comparing
USC.
everything to the SEC. You can't do that.
No, I'm comparing USC to how USC used to be, and to me, this USC is ass compared to how USC is supposed to look. That's how I'm looking at it.
Well, Clemson is. You know what? I'm not gonna do that.
We ass,
Moving
bro.
on.
I'm gonna come out and say it. We ass. We
Moving
ass.
on.
Oh, Clemson definitely
Compared.
ass.
We ass. We ass. Let's move on. I'm just gonna go. We ass next.
Hey, what about that linebacker from A&M, bro? Torian York? I like him, bro. We
Yeah,
can
he's straight.
get. He's projected like the 4th round. That's someone we need to get.
Them two Ohio
A&M
State
really
linebackers ain't really
they
stepping up this
really let me
Saturday.
down, man. I had A&M going to Atlanta. They fucking dropped the ball.
I told y'all niggas about Marcel Reese, and he showed the fuck up again. I
I
told
mean,
y'all.
Hold on. First off, yeah, that's just
Uh-oh.
one bad game in the
No,
year, and
Nick,
he's still.
he did that shit the week before, and the defense saved his ass. We told you last week. He started the game out last
All
week
right,
playing
and we're
that
gonna
week.
see how your boy Trinidad Chambliss looked without Lane Kiffin now. Let's see how good he looks.
Last week,
Let's see that.
what did he do this week, Nick?
You like that, Bloody?
Nah,
Y'all
Let's see how Trinidad look without Lane Kiffin there now.
Nick, you ain't gonna do me like that. He was 26 to 34,
Yeah, with
359
Lane
yards and 4
Kiffin.
tutties.
Hey, but he may
Yeah, with Lane
transfer
Kiffin.
now.
Let's see how he look without him now.
He may transfer now.
And don't fuck around. Let him go to LSU next year and reclassify because he really a senior. He trying to get that 5th year now. That's why he ain't
may
on the draft
transfer.
board. That's
So,
why.
hey.
But if he make the run all the
Lane
way
ain't
through the
looking to get
playoffs,
Trinidad, bro. I
are you
promise
fucking
you.
crazy? Are you crazy?
Damn.
Are you crazy?
So
And
what
Kevon Lacy.
quarterback Louisiana State got over there? Because Nutmeyer leaving. They got the other
How?
young boy who looked like a deer in headlights.
Nussmeier done. He done. Trent Chambliss and Kevon Lacy going over there. You mark my
Hey,
words.
no. Hey, listen. I'm gonna break some news for y'all early. Ryan Williams gonna transfer to Alabama and go to LSU. Watch.
Oh, Ryan
Man, that
Williams is a
zesty
shell of him.
motherfucker is over. He's overrated as fuck.
Dude,
I
Ryan
wouldn't say
Williams ain't been the
overrated, but he
same.
don't go to
No,
LSU. Watch.
no,
bro.
dude, Nick, it's so bad. He had 0 targets last week. They don't even trust him.
That's what I'm
They
He done
saying.
don't,
fell.
bro.
He
He
done fell
leaving. He going to
off.
LSU. Watch.
Dude, he done fell the fuck off the map,
Well,
bro.
he would match the zesty wide receivers that came up out of there, so it does make sense.
Dude, the other dude is
Telling
the
you.
best receiver on that team. I forgot his
Talking about
fucking name.
Bernard.
Yeah, Bernard is the go-to guy, and he's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
the go-to guy. They don't even. That boy had 0 targets. They about
None.
done with him.
Oh, and the
Hey,
Iron
I'll tell
Bowl was
y'all one
shit.
thing.
Overrated
That
ass
true
damn
freshman on
rivalry too.
Miami, Malachi Tony, that
Yeah,
motherfucker
Yeah,
he's
real.
nice. He's
top
nice.
5.
That
He's nice.
motherfucker
He's
He
real.
going.
nice. He's
He might
nice.
be the first defender off the board, man. He might be the first one.
You talking about Bane?
Yeah.
Oh, he gives me sizzle vibes, bro. He
Yeah,
gives
you've
me
been
Terrell
saying that for a
Suggs
while,
vibes.
Tri-State.
I'm not sold on him, but I see the rankings. That's all I can say. I'm not sold on him. You see, I see Creekside Ryan Williams cooking your parlays. You better do the under. 0
All he's good.
targets.
All he's good is on the video game. That's it.
0 target under. And you supposed to be the number 2 receiver in the nation. That is some shit. You done fell the fuck off. But he ain't number the sophomore, so he can recoup that shit. But
Man, he's
this year,
ass. Unless he put in the work, ass. 17, he was a world beater. 18 years old, ass. Next.
well, he might
Well,
transfer, man.
And still didn't get over 1,000 yards, but a wide receiver who was a freshman in Ohio
He got a
did.
little bit of fame. Hey, Bloody, he got a little bit of fame. He got to his head a little bit. He a
A
young
little
boy.
bit. Man, this
We
man
gonna
was on
see. 'Cause,
destroying shit with a neck full of shit, painting his fingernails.
This just goes back to my thing before when I said I could watch and I love watching the college game and I could
Me too.
really fall for how someone plays their game but at the end of the day I don't know how disciplined they are. I don't know if their head screwed on right and how much they want to be great.
But
So
basically,
that's
they're
the
Not
being
no
only
more,
thing
teenagers,
because
I'll
they
Nick.
always
getting
be
that
skeptical.
real manyan
And
now.
when I see
Look
shit
at
like that
Dylan
Ryan
Stewart.
Williams thing, that's the shit that rings off in
My
my
Well,
head.
when
fault,
Like,
EJ.
they actually just being teenagers. That's all they being.
yeah,
To be
bro.
honest
Like,
with
you know what I'm saying? I was born late. I got a December. I was 17 when I went to college, bro. Like, come on.
you, I mean,
You
put me
know,
in the same shoes. I might fuck
17-year-old
it up.
in college,
I ain't gonna lie.
living on
I might have
campus on a
18. I might have
scholarship.
fucked that. I
Yeah,
might have fucked that money up my damn self. So I ain't gonna act like I wouldn't have. You know what I'm saying?
bro, look, yo. We all would fuck that money up. I'd have fucked that money up
Okay.
if I went to college at 19 years old.
yeah.
Dog.
We was all
I'd have fucked
young. You
that
know,
money
you
up,
live
dog.
life. Shit.
Yo, but speaking of these college playoff things, bro. So I didn't mind it. I don't mind the college playoffs, but right now I can't fucking stand it. I fucking hate it.
Thank
I
you.
fucking hate
About
it.
time somebody on my side.
Why?
Why? Okay, let's just go back to let's just go back not even a few years ago.
Uh-huh.
Florida State goes undefeated. They lose their quarterback. They get pushed out. Why?
Alabama.
That makes no sense. And the reason why the reason why I say it makes no sense. 2014-15, Ohio State happens to the same way. They lose their quarterback. They still get pushed into the playoffs. Mind you, that was only a 14 playoff run. A 14. Ohio State goes undefeated. They lose their quarterback.
I got an
That was
answer
on
for
the
you.
third.
And then what happens? They end up winning the
on the
national
third.
championship. So why the
Yeah,
fuck Florida State couldn't get that?
I got an answer for you.
Go ahead.
Money.
There you go.
That's why Notre Dame has staying there. They be
There you go.
shoehorning Notre Dame every year. And
Politics is unfortunately a real thing in
Alabama gonna
sports.
Oh
bring
yeah,
more of a fan.
it's unfortunate real thing. And you know what? You don't have to go far. Last year, Cam Ward lightened up fucking college. Yes, he had one bad loss to fucking Georgia Tech, but that constitutes Miami not even being seen in the fucking playoffs. Are you
They were
fucking
9-3. They lost 2 of their last 3 games. Didn't they go 9-3 and they lost 2 of their last 3 games?
I will say this as
Yeah,
a
bro.
Clemson
Yeah,
fan.
Miami went 9-3.
I will say
they
this
only
as a
lost
Clemson
one
fan.
game.
If we would have played Miami head to head,
No.
they would have beat us. They
Yeah.
should have went to the ACC
Who went to the
championship.
playoffs? Who went to the playoffs instead of Miami last year?
SMU and us.
It was freaking
And that year
SMU.
that happened to Miami, the ACC wasn't shit. The ACC wasn't
Exactly.
shit
That
for them
Miami
fucking
fault
So
then.
years.
thank you for shooting
And that
me in the stomach too, Goat. Thank
That's
you.
Miami fault.
and that's the
Well, I
and
mean, I'm an ACC guy, bloody, but I'm gonna keep it real, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it real. If you ask me the question, I gotta keep it real.
Miami should have
thank
ran the
you,
table
It
the
bro.
wasn't
last 2
shit.
years in the
Miami came
ACC.
third in their conference. They came behind
That's
They,
their fault.
SMU and Clemson
That's their fault.
last
but they
year.
should have. They
Clemson went
actually got it.
7-1 in the conference. Miami
They
went 6-2.
they actually got in
No,
because
not
they
last year. The
lost
year
that
before.
last game. They lost that game, and that put us in there because SMU was gonna get in. We got in because Miami fucked up and dropped the ball. I was mad as
Yeah,
fuck going up
against
there because I
Georgia
already
Tech.
knew we didn't deserve to go to the ACC championship, and I knew when we kicked that field goal. I looked at my little brother and I told him, "Bro, we're gonna get ass beat by Texas, bro. We do not deserve to be here." Miami
No,
was better than us, even with a weaker defense than us. They were still better than us.
No, and bloody. I'm not gonna lie. Freaking when we had to play against y'all, all the hype I kept hearing. Oh,
What up, Edge? What up, Marine?
what's going on, yo? Hey, look, all that I kept hearing was Gabe Klubnik, man. He a Texas guy. He Texas never gave him a chance. They never signed him. They never did this and never that. He's gonna show them why. Okay, cool. You want to keep doing that? We're gonna punch you in the mouth, and that's exactly what we did. We punched him in the mouth.
Their offensive line bullied the shit out of us that whole fucking game.
Miami always run out of fucking gas the second half of the season. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they
Me
lost to
personally, I
Georgia
think it's
Tech,
still.
and then they beat Wake Forest, and then they lost the last game of the season to Syracuse. They
Because they
lost 2 of
can't
the
stop.
last
They
3
can't
games. That's why they
stockpile
fell out
on.
the playoff.
You don't think it's because they can't stockpile on talent like they did back in the heyday?
That's one thing. I mean, the whole state
I
of
mean, the
Florida's like
NIL
that, though.
shit. The NIL shit changed everything, bro.
Because ever
That's
since
why Nick Saban got his
2002,
ass out of coaching.
ever since
Yeah.
2002, they have been nowhere near close to
I don't
anything
know
how they
what it
used to be.
is.
That's
I
the
No,
don't
whole
know
they
state.
what
That's
it
the
haven't.
whole
is with
state of
the
Florida.
ACC, man. I don't know what it is because the
They
ACC
haven't.
did used to be a power. I don't know what's happened. But I'm telling
I know
you,
what happened. I
just
know what
like
happened.
just like
Me
in
too.
just like in the NFL, it always comes down to talent, man. It always
And that's
comes
what
down to
happened, Red.
talent.
And that's
The
what
No.
happened,
better
Red.
players are gonna always win out, man. Especially if they get good coaching.
That's
That's
what
What
just a
happened
happened
with
with
all.
fact.
what happened with
That's what
us,
happened with
Red,
all the Florida teams,
is
man.
we lost. We
The same shit happened.
historically, our conference lost great coaches, and the SEC started to get better coaches, and y'all as a conference started to get more promotions or more money funded. Y'all started to get more players, better coaching, and we didn't.
The
And we
generations
slowly fell the fuck
changed in
off.
Florida. It used to be I want to go to FSU, Florida, or Miami. Now the
Mhm.
generations that their mind has changed. They
It's
crossed the
it's
border.
it's
Right.
all Georgia.
Alabama, listen,
It's
Alabama
all
the 10
Georgia and
seed right
Alabama.
now, right?
Because we
If
Yeah.
tried to
Georgia
do what the
beats them,
SEC did.
you think they still put Alabama in the playoff if they lose the SEC championship
No,
to
no, no.
Georgia?
They're
Yes.
they're they're out if they lose. They're out if they lose.
What would their
I think
record
they
No.
You
could
be?
be
sure,
what
Red?
They'd be 10 and
30.
No,
3.
Nah, they ain't gonna make it. Nah,
Oh,
they ain't.
okay.
They'll be
no,
out.
Okay.
They'll
But
be out.
Okay.
they need
red,
BYU to lose to
red,
Texas Tech because they're 11, so they need
red,
that.
red. They're gonna
Yeah.
figure. Look, listen. Ever since Nick Saban went on this historic run,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna figure out a way to get Alabama in. They always fucking do, and that's what
It's
and
the
that's the one
Alabama
thing
invitation, though,
I
Skip.
hate.
It's not
That's
fucking
the
fair.
and that's the one thing. And that's the one thing. That's the reason why I can't stand and I hate Alabama. Every time I see Alabama, I just want to punch them in the fucking
They're
mouth.
a
I can't
moneymaker,
fucking stand.
man.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
understand.
man.
Listen, look. I'm a Texas guy. I've been a Texas guy for a long ass time. I understand the money purpose. But here's the thing, on me. You got to put athletes out there to fucking do some shit, bro. Like
Yeah, I
don't
follow
put
Kangaroo Black. I,
Alabama in because
I,
because that was Nick Saban's old
Yeah.
squad.
I
Nick Saban's
follow
gonna have a fucking
I
stay.
follow
Man,
Kangaroo Black,
fuck
and
that, bro.
he's a huge Alabama podcaster. He's one of those, I fuck with only keep it real type people on YouTube. Kangaroo Black.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all have
I know
ever
you
heard of
talking about.
him.
I know you
Yeah,
talking about,
but
Red.
I think I heard
he
of him.
already said that if Alabama don't win the SEC championship game,
Mm-hmm.
they're out. They're out
Yeah.
with 3 losses, and
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe they
Man,
can't get in with 3 losses.
Miami
Not
got a
this
good
man,
year.
chance of
Not
but
getting
this.
in.
Not this
Miami got a good
Alabama
chance of
team.
getting in this year if they
Not this
win.
Alabama team.
but
Not
I
this
don't. But
Alabama
see,
team.
I don't feel that. I don't feel that's the case, man. I feel
No, they
like
don't
every
play no one.
year the committee is gonna figure out one way or another to push somebody out to
Yeah, they used to
put
do that
Alabama
with
in,
Nick
and they
Saban.
Alabama's
always
They
gonna
used
make
to
the
do.
playoff even
They
if they
used to do
lose.
but
that with
Trust
Nick
me.
Saban. They used to do that with Nick Saban.
I think
But
they
they're
need
but
to
not
but
change the
doing that. They're
receiver
So
not
but
too.
doing that with
Red,
Caleb Boer. DeBoer.
yeah,
so
They're
in
but
the
not doing that.
SEC, you got either Georgia, Bama that's going to make it,
Mm-hmm.
A&M
And
that's going to
Alabama
make
is
it.
boring this
And
year.
Texas.
Alabama is boring this year.
Ole
Texas,
Miss
They
is
is
gonna
Texas is
make
getting
it.
they
in.
is quite boring.
Texas is getting
Ole
in.
Miss, they'll be able to make it this year.
All right, you
Oklahoma
can
gonna
put some
make it.
respect on their name.
oh
I'm
yeah,
telling you.
yeah,
Texas
Oklahoma's gonna
A&M
make
and
it.
Texas.
Oklahoma, Notre Dame are in.
Ole Miss
Well, I
might
Oklahoma
forgot
and
make
about
Notre
it.
Dame are
Oklahoma.
in.
You right. You right. You right. You
How
right.
about
Shout out
Texas,
to
you
And
them.
guys?
I just
Texas
don't
getting
see
in?
Alabama getting in with
Oregon's
3
in.
losses, Edge. I
How
Yeah,
about
don't.
I know.
Texas? Is Texas getting in?
See, bro.
Nah,
Look,
Texas
let me
not getting in.
look.
But to be
I'm
three,
telling you,
but to be three teams
If
this year. To be
BYU and Alabama
no,
lose, Texas has a chance of getting in. If
no.
That's
BYU and,
crazy.
and
I
Man.
think the
Alabama lose, they got a
SEC.
Bloody,
to
I
chance.
be
think the
three
look,
powerhouses
SEC
look,
will
this year.
have
Texas
3
look,
got
What's up,
look.
three.
Ed?
I'm gonna
That's
explain
it.
that. I'm gonna explain that to you right. I'm gonna explain all that to you guys right now. When
What's up?
we beat Texas, when we beat Texas A&M,
Mm-hmm.
yes, that was a signature win for us to like, hey, look, we got this. Yes, granted, yes, we did lose to Florida, and yes, we
Yep.
lost to Ohio
Yeah.
State. But but look at when we played Ohio State. We played Ohio State. That was our very first
Week 1.
game in
Mm-hmm.
the beginning to start the whole goddamn season. So yeah, we had the whole world watching, and yes, it was a
Mm-hmm.
very low scoring defensive battle out. But go look at the
Mm-hmm.
numbers of what we did to them. We outran them, outpassed them. We did everything to them. The only difference was the goddamn fucking score. That was the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
We had them beat in every
Yep.
single other category. We just didn't have them beat on the scoreboard where it counted the most. So
That
yes, they're
matter.
gonna
Yeah.
hold. So yes, they're gonna hold that part against us. But here's the thing, though. Ohio State hasn't been challenged that rest of the whole season. After we
True.
played
Big
them,
Ten
they
ain't
haven't.
shit.
And
Who the
to be
hell?
fair,
Who the
how
hell
these
challenged
college
them?
games? It's not
Who
to be fair.
challenged
How
them?
The Big Ten ain't
Nobody
shit.
challenged them.
Nobody. No
Thank
why
you.
disrespect,
can't they
Nick,
have
but nobody.
The Big Ten
everybody
ain't
have?
shit, man.
Why can't everybody have all good?
A Purdue road game is tough, Red. Stop it.
Yeah.
Ain't
Man,
nobody scared of no
You're
Purdue,
right.
BJ. You know that.
Forgive me,
Conferences.
BJ.
come on,
Forgive
man.
me,
Hey,
Iowa.
BJ.
let's get rid of all these
Yeah.
bad teams
Yeah.
and these conferences and just make one big giant powerhouse.
But
Nah, that
No,
I hate
Buck,
that.
that's not
Buck,
gonna
you
work,
talking
Buck.
to the wrong
That's
people, Buck. You talking to the
Buck.
wrong people.
That's money. That's money, politics, and everything else, bro. That's not
Yeah.
gonna work.
That'll never
What I'm
It's
trying
happen,
to
not
Buck.
gonna
say,
work.
reason why is make stop giving
No, that's
everybody
a
these week game
horrible idea.
schedules.
Where the
Stop
hell
giving
Buck
everybody these
coming
week
from?
schedules. Make one big giant
Man,
schedule for everybody.
I wish we could
Yeah.
go back to the old days.
Yeah.
I'm just an old
Thank you, bro.
traditionalist.
That's
Thank
what's
you,
going
Once
on.
they
It's
man.
got
gonna be one.
I would love to go
I
back
just
to the
miss
old
I
days,
just miss
Alabama
man.
got
regional
playing over
football
Florida
and real
State.
Yeah.
pageantry
I'm
Bloody,
rivalries.
glad
it's
about
gonna get
the
Yeah,
worse. It's
committee.
gonna be one super conference and they're gonna all play each other and they ain't
And
playing
that
nobody else.
and
That's what's
And
gonna
the
and
happen.
I ain't
teams
gonna
with the
lie. If my
That's even
Tigers
more
NIL,
go to
though.
the
like the
teams with the
SEC,
Bama
NIL
versus
I'm
money,
Michigan.
done.
the teams with the
Clemson versus.
NIL money is gonna dominate. That's
About
what it
yeah.
is right
25
there.
teams gonna be in the conference and they're gonna kiss everybody at. They say kiss us goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
We are
And,
And
separating
the
and
ourselves from
NIL
And
money teams
NCAA.
gonna
hey,
dominate.
bloody, I felt
and
the
I'm
Yeah.
same way, man. I felt the same way when I heard Texas and Oklahoma was going to the SEC. I'm like, well,
That was the first shoe
Yep.
that dropped.
that
More
I was
time
like,
killed
passed.
man, that killed
that
that
killed
killed.
the Big
Like,
twelve.
don't get twisted.
And
I
you know
love the Big
why?
12,
You know
but
why
it
I love
hurt.
that? You know
It
why I
hurt
love
though.
that? Because the
Why?
Why, Red?
SEC didn't ask for no chumps to put on their schedule. They asked for real motherfuckers, Oklahoma and Texas. They didn't ask for the bottom of the Big 12 or the Big 10 or whatever. I don't even know what y'all
Yeah,
was.
South Carolina ain't asked to play them. They wanted the big dogs.
Yeah,
That's right. That's
yeah.
Yeah, they
right.
wanted some big dogs.
I don't know what they were before they joined the
So South
SEC. I don't
Carolina
pay
wouldn't have
attention
voted
to
for
them
that
other
shit.
conferences. I'm gonna be honest with
Yeah,
y'all.
because
because that's the reason why we can't get in. Thank you,
I
BJ.
really don't.
See,
Yeah,
I honestly
true.
think Florida State, Miami should be in the SEC. Be honest with you.
Oh my God, that's too
Yeah, I
No,
would
much, bro.
love that.
no.
I
I
think
would
so.
love
Look,
that, DJ. I would
I
love
know.
that.
That's too much, bro.
honestly, no, they
Oh,
shouldn't be.
yes, because that conference keep going down and down and down, and y'all going down with that fucking ship now. I'm telling you,
Yeah, yeah,
Louisville for real.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, Louisville,
Look, Louisville
Yeah, I know.
hasn't been relevant since
No, he
Lamar
ain't finna
Jackson,
say
bro.
Louisville.
Who else? Who else?
Yeah,
Pitt.
yeah,
Y'all bet off in the SEC, my man.
yeah,
I hate
yeah.
that
Look,
conference. Fuck.
bro.
Because everybody, man, if y'all's in the SEC, man, y'all only win 8 games.
Yeah, and throw in Clemson too. Throw them in there too.
Oh wow, just throw in, man.
No,
No,
don't throw in Clemson in there, bro.
Consolation
BJ,
prize.
BJ,
Consolation
listen,
prize.
man,
look,
fuck
hey,
all y'all, bro. That shit
Y'all
hurt.
know
Y'all
we
don't
had this thing.
understand playing better
We had
competition makes you better.
y'all know we had this it's a radio station in the Carolinas, and that's all they talk about is college ball. So
Okay.
the real big thing they was kicking around was do away with all the conference
That's what Buck
and
said.
basically everybody, but see, basically everybody was gonna be individual. Your school,
Mm-hmm.
you keep your program up, and if your program was a competitor, or say like they got 2 big fishes in a conference, and just
Yep.
like somebody just said, the conference is weak, and we the only one holding the conference. So we getting
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
money. I got to share that money with everybody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
even
saying? When I
That's
say
split.
true.
okay, you see what I'm saying? So therefore now it's like, okay, now everybody, we don't got to give y'all shit. All the
Yep.
money go to the school.
Carry
Yep.
on
So
the weight.
when that happens, there's
mhm.
only gonna be maybe 15, 20 schools that's gonna end up getting the money, and the rest of these motherfuckers gonna suffer. So they only gonna
That's
be
true.
maybe 25 powerhouses, and
Yeah.
that's how they going. That
Don't nobody want that socialist mentality in
Yeah,
Well,
sports.
but see,
Fuck that.
that's how they.
Uh,
Yeah,
Fuck that.
exactly. See, that's how they
go,
Fuck
gonna
that.
weed out the weak motherfuckers. You
it's
know
Yeah.
what I'm
coming
saying?
whether
go.
you
Three,
like
And
it
three,
or
the
six
not.
in the back,
and all
go.
them weak
That's
schools
true.
will be mid majors.
It's coming
That's
whether
why
you
they
like
gonna
it or
end
not.
up being.
You got
Oh,
to
they
It
earn
is.
somebody
your
in the back.
way in.
Yeah, yeah.
You got to
But
earn
See
your
but
that?
but
way in.
That's what they
No,
was
no,
talking
no,
about
no,
going
no,
to.
Red. It's going to
Go,
happen
go.
mhm.
because
I
Oh,
got
they
it.
all
I
right.
just got it. I just got it.
I
if
appreciate it.
UCLA, Oregon, and USC going to the Big Ten ain't told you that already, it's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's
But
gonna
Hey,
see,
but
happen.
US,
go.
Because
the
they said they
USC
tired of
should have
carrying
had
them
enough
other
money to
motherfuckers.
hold to stand on their
Yeah.
own though.
No, they
But
in
Yeah,
see,
they
on it
do.
see
too,
what
bloody. We
this
know what's
guy say?
coming.
He an insider, and he said that them other schools said they tired of carrying them other motherfuckers.
Yeah.
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 Hey, but go. But let me ask you a question. But let me ask you a question though. If that does happen, if that does happen to where you say it's gonna go, will that help keep kids in state more to those schools?
Kinda, yeah, because see, they only now instead of them being what 100 and some schools or whatever. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like I said, they ain't gonna be about 25 or 30, something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm
Damn.
Yeah.
About
That's
four or
that's
five
But
conferences, about 4 or 5 conferences
it
like the
ain't even gonna be no
NFL.
conference. It ain't even gonna
it
be
ain't
no
gonna be no
conference.
I
conference.
think they're gonna break it up like the NFL and put them in different regions. I
Man, that
really
shit
do.
gonna be lame as hell,
No,
bro. We
no,
already got the
no.
NFL for that.
Look, man, this where the money at, bro. I hate to tell you that they're gonna go where the money go. Why you think
And
you really think Oregon
that's
and
where the
USC
players
won't
going.
want to go to play in the Big Ten conference? You really think they want to fly
But it
cross
ain't it ain't,
country
it ain't,
like
it
that?
ain't gonna be no
Bro.
conference though. BJ ain't gonna be no conference.
Okay.
They still going where the money at though.
Yeah, they're still gonna go where the money is,
It's too much money here, man.
It's
regardless,
gonna be
man.
a super conference, man. I'm
And
telling
watch
you.
this.
It's too much money here.
But also here's another thing though. If
And
it's
I
gonna
don't
be a
blame
super,
them
if it's gonna
boys.
be
Go
a
get that
super
money.
conference, I can see the kids staying more of them staying home instead of having a kid going from California but wants to play at Alabama, or a kid going from Florida, or the top running back in the nation
Well,
coming out of Florida going all the way to fucking Texas.
Well,
You know
you
what I'm
still
saying?
gonna have that
It
because
might
Things that's
it
going
might it
tight.
might keep
yeah.
it might
Two
keep them
things.
kids there.
Two
But just
things
think
that's
about it.
going
Think
tight
about
to a
it.
college player to go to a program: money and the opportunity to go to the next level.
And eye
But
So
candy.
that's money
also
and then
think about it
sustain
in your
money.
mind though, Red. Think about it in your mind. You already know the ones who gonna survive. Or the
Yeah,
strongest gonna survive.
coming out of
Y'all
high
so
school.
you
That's
you
right.
you
Yeah, coming out
already
of high
you
school.
already know which college is gonna survive. You
Yep.
can rattle off about 25 that's gonna survive when
Yep.
it
Mm-hmm.
happens, when all
Yep.
the chips fall.
Yep.
So there it
You right,
is
go.
anyway.
So what
Them
happened
the
to
motherfuckers
everybody
getting the
else,
money
go?
anyway. Huh? They
they just
Another
become
go by the
division.
wayside.
they
So what
become mid
happened to
majors.
everybody else?
They make
They
another
They go
become
by the
mid.
division.
They
wayside.
become mid majors. Yeah, they'll be like Division 2. They'll be like, you know what I'm saying, the next level. Like the kids say, I go in there and get my game up, and I can still get in the portal and go to one of them
They kind of
top
already
25.
doing it with this playoffs.
That's
They
what.
just throwing a
Yeah,
The
couple of
big
bones
fish
every
gonna
year in the
feed off of
playoffs.
the
Yeah.
little
That's all they
fish. That's
doing.
what's gonna
yeah,
happen.
But
The
see,
big
it
fish
won't.
gonna
But
exactly,
feed
see,
off
it
of the
won't
little
exactly.
be. It
fish.
won't be
Yeah.
the
But I
uprising
ain't got to
of
share the
programs
money
like
to
how
them
Virginia
motherfuckers.
Tech will. Like how they can. Like you can take a bad program and build them up and have them compete. you won't get
Big
that no
fish
more.
No, you're
gonna
not.
eat
No,
them
you ain't
the
gonna get
little
that
Yeah,
type of
fish.
money
that's
there
what I
no
was
more,
about
dog.
to say.
Yeah,
And that
you
shit
ain't
is
A
got
lame
lot of
as
access
them
to the
hell.
other
Like
money.
I
schools,
You
like
ain't
to
got
see
access
teams
to the
that you
money no
never
more.
thought that could be built will be built up, and they will dominate that pipeline. All this
Yeah,
when
you're
we
right.
got
But good,
25 other real teams. That's
a
it.
lot of
Like
them
that
You're
shit
small
right.
weak.
schools
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
have a problem with that shit.
Yeah, like 19
Yeah, a lot of them underdogs gonna have a problem with that shit right
mhm.
there.
They should
like
have
Mm-hmm.
a problem right
1990,
now
man.
though, three,
No
because they
one thought
showing them
Colorado was going to win national championship in
the doodle
1990.
at
Yeah.
large bids is
True.
they just throwing a bone to them. They ain't.
Yeah.
That's
But
all
think
they
about a
do.
3-3-6. Like BJ just said. Think about them ones who just all they doing is feeding off for the motherfucking conference. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're parasites.
Wake
That's all they
Forest.
Yeah.
doing.
He call
They
him a
just feeding
Well, I
off.
parasite.
mean,
Wait,
That's all
Wake
they
Forest
doing.
is a parasite.
I feel,
But no, they
but I feel
academics.
you go. But at the
Just
same
like
Nigga, please.
time,
Vanderbilt.
Nigga,
for
Just
the
please.
like Northwestern.
schools in the same
Another
position, they ain't
parasite.
feeding off the system.
Well,
You
Just
know
no,
like
what I
no,
mean?
Purdue.
Big
well,
Ten.
here's the thing, though, man.
That shit.
Vanderbilt is actually punching people in the mouths.
I'll give
Oh
them
yeah,
this year. I'll
But
give
Vanderbilt
why?
them that.
But
swinging.
listen though, historically, Vanderbilt ain't never been like this. Why they like this all of a sudden? That
Every
shit's
about
peculiar
10
to me.
years,
Because they got the
Vanderbilt
coach.
popping
Because they
cherry.
got the coach, and they got
And the
the coach, and they
talent.
got the quarterback and the
Yeah.
talent.
You might not like that Pavia kid, but that
Oh, I
motherfucker
love that
playing
Bobby though. That
football.
Bobby kid
He
got
might
some.
be the
That
best
Bobby kid
football
got some
player in the
gumption on
land.
his
I don't
ass,
like
bro.
little I don't like
I
little
like
He's
him.
quarterbacks,
he's
man.
the
I just
quintessential
don't like
college
I don't like
football
little
type quarterback.
quarterbacks.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
don't
him
like
as a
little
quarterback, but as a
quarterbacks.
player, as in the college, he might be one of the best in the playing right now.
Oh, he
And I don't
is.
like that
He
type
is.
of
He
He
is.
is.
quarterback.
He
He
should
is.
be in the
He is.
Heisman conversation. He
Oh, he
He
held.
actually
should.
should.
He should.
Yeah.
Not me hating.
He's
He
not gonna
should.
be.
He should.
He's not gonna
Oh,
be.
he held to stop.
No, he won't because of Vanderbilt and because of what he represents. But he should be. You look at
Yeah,
his
he should be.
he
Yeah.
should be. You look
Yeah.
at what
Mm-hmm.
he's
Okay.
done in that program the
Yeah,
last
I'll
Mm-hmm.
2
take him
years,
over
not just
But
Mendoza,
this
to be
so
year.
honest.
wait. But think
Yeah.
about it. Why would they? Never mind. I ain't gonna go there.
No, go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go
All
ahead.
right, because Red, you were saying that the way he played and what he represents, but shit, they let Johnny crazy ass get that shit.
Now, Johnny was balling, bro. You don't
And
know
But
look at
Johnny
what
was
happened when
balling.
he
Javier
got to the
balling too, and I'm
NFL.
not a Javier guy like
Look
that.
at
Nah,
what
not
happened
like
when he
Johnny
got to the
was.
Nah,
NFL.
like Johnny was, bro.
Look at what happened when he
Like
got
I
to the
understand,
NFL.
but no.
Nah,
And
Johnny
that's
was
why they
But
lighting that
frown on
bitch
it.
up.
Look what he did when he got to the NFL.
Yeah,
And that's
you
why they
right.
frown on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
Right.
gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, Johnny had a magical season. That bitch was lighting that hoe up, boy. I'm like, God damn.
mm-hmm.
But
Yeah,
if you
he.
just go by what he's done in college, he
Mm-hmm.
deserves to be in the Heisman
Absolutely.
conversation. He
He
Right.
deserves
does.
an invitation.
Being
Him,
He
on at
won't get
Jeremiah
one
Vanderbilt
though.
Love.
He
alone
won't get one though.
justifies that. Just being at Vanderbilt, just man, he put that whole program on his back, man.
On his
He
back,
deserved to
That's
be
fact.
there.
BJ.
That's
He
facts.
On his
That's
deserved to be
back.
facts.
there.
Yeah, just like
His
Acton Gentry
teammates love him.
put Boise State on his back.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he did. But
But
I
he
still
won't
think
get
he
it.
overrated in the league. But hey, that's a whole nother story.
Man, it's because he playing for the Raiders, BJ. I
Nah,
wanted to
I
comment
know my
about that
running
that
backs, and
day.
I know my running backs on shitty teams. He ain't it, bro.
But
He ain't
he's a
it.
good running back. He's just
He
not no
good.
program
He good,
changing
but
running back.
He
He's
ain't no
not
he
one
ain't
of
he
them.
ain't no top
generational.
10 running back. He ain't no
Nah,
top
he's shown
10.
enough not. He's shown enough not that.
He ain't no
No,
top
no.
10
Yeah.
pick.
I don't
Yeah, he
think we'll
damn
ever see
sure
another
ain't.
generational running back.
Oh
Me
yes, you
personally.
will. You will.
Oh
Who?
shit,
Who?
there's two of them in the
I
NFL right
can't say
now.
who
Jameer Gibbs and Bijan. Fuck that what you heard.
coming
Fuck
in
You
what
But
you
about
I'm
right.
talking
You,
about.
heard.
you
But I'm
hey,
talking
hey,
about
you
coming
know
out of
what?
Fuck what
Right.
college
you
like
heard.
that.
You red.
You
No,
can
we
Red.
talking
hate
about
You
on
coming
right.
out
you
of
can
You
college
right.
hate
though.
on
You right,
Bijan
Red. You
all you
right.
want
You
to,
right.
but he
You right.
is.
You right, Red.
Now, Bijan,
Bijan
yes,
is a
he is a
generational guy.
generational running back.
Yeah.
Jameer Gibbs is a hellified, like, I don't know if he's generational. And I like
Yeah,
bro
he
because he went to
is. He
Georgia
is.
Tech.
Because him and Bijan damn near 1A, 1B, bro.
They are,
Yeah,
BJ.
though.
They are. They
Yeah,
damn
Yeah,
sure
1A,
though.
are.
1B.
Ain't
I
Hey,
mean,
gonna
you
I
take
want
would
to
take
nothing
say?
from
both.
neither
I
You
would
one
want to
of
take
them
say?
both
You
of
boys.
forgot
them.
about Jonathan Taylor now. You
Yeah, he
forgot
the
about
best in
Jonathan
football
Not
right
Taylor
now.
yet.
and
Jonathan
Cook
Taylor,
and Cook and
Yeah,
Cook.
he's
Jonathan.
generational.
To me,
Yeah.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
dog. I still don't don't think he's better than Dalvin. Me personally.
Yeah,
What?
Naturally, bro.
You don't think James Cook's
naturally
better than his older brother?
Dalvin Cook was a fucking animal, bro.
No. James Cook not better than Dalvin. No, not at all.
And Jonathan Taylor racks up hella yards.
Dalvin
But
couldn't
I
stay
don't
healthy.
know. I don't know.
That's the only
I don't
problem.
know if
There
he.
it is,
I
go.
don't know if
There it
he.
is, right there.
I don't know if he give me glimpses of LT and motherfuckers who used to catch that ball
Oh
just
yeah,
like a wide receiver. And then
early
go with it.
2000s running back. He'll 05 class running back. He run like them
Yeah,
guys.
I like those kind of backs.
Yeah. You right.
Yeah, he like the
Y'all,
05.
hey, there go Al. There go Al.
Oh Lord, Miami.
There go Al. Miami. There go Al.
Al ain't got shit to say.
Let's go.
Al ain't got shit to say. Talking about let's go. Let's go where? Home?
There go
You ain't
Al.
going to no motherfucking
Y'all ain't gonna talk about
Y'all ain't going to
Miami
the
now,
playoffs now.
goddamn. Y'all gonna talk
Go
about Miami
home.
now. There go Al.
No
There
day
go
drinking
Al.
today now.
You ain't going to no playoffs, motherfucker. What you talking about, Al? Go where?
I mean,
Let's go
the
where?
fucking Falcons ain't going either, are they?
Oh, now we talking
He talking
college
about
now. We
No,
ain't
we
talking
talking
about the
he talking about them
college,
NFL.
bro.
We
Hurricanes.
talking about college right now.
Yeah,
Nah,
you late.
He
You
ain't
nah.
talking
you
about
Florida
the
late.
State ain't going.
Hurricanes,
Yeah,
bro.
Florida State ain't going nowhere. Yeah, Florida State ain't going
I
nowhere.
know
Nah,
he
Florida
not
You
State
talking
ain't
about
late,
the
going
bro.
nowhere.
Hurricanes.
Miami ain't going nowhere. What the fuck you talking about, Al?
All of them ain't going nowhere, Ray.
Al,
They
The
going
Hurricanes,
Hey,
if
Al,
home.
they
BJ,
win out,
BJ.
if
Now
the
that's
Hurricanes
strike
win out, they
two,
going.
BJ. That's
Al. Let me
strike
help
two
you
on the
out, Al.
ACC, BJ. I done heard
Huh?
that.
You said what?
You on strike two in the ACC now. I done heard two times
Dude,
today.
the
ACC
whole
ain't
Let,
state of
shit.
Florida done
let,
fell
let them
off,
know.
ACC
man.
Let them
ain't
know.
shit.
336.
I played my
I
college
don't know
football.
what
Come
he
on
ACC
now,
talking
ain't
about.
bro.
Wait,
I
shit.
know.
BJ. He
I
didn't.
know.
You on strike two, BJ? Goddamn it.
Oh man,
The hell
damn
wrong with
server
the
up free,
ACC?
goddamn.
The
Oh,
ACC
ACC
is
weak.
weak, so weak right now.
Yeah,
Vontae,
they're
that
weak,
thing they
man.
just hired James Franklin. Vontae is be so
Big
good,
12
bro.
might be better than them this year, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah,
And
Vontae used to
The
be
Big
so
12 is
good.
weak, and I
Damn it,
love. I grew
BJ.
up
Crazy.
watching the Big 12, bro.
Big
Big 12 is
12?
not better than ACC.
No,
I
Damn
Texas
it,
grew up
Tech can
watching
beat
the
BJ.
You
Big
know
the 12.
what,
Big,
any
the
team
Big
BJ?
in the
12 is weak.
ACC right now. Texas Tech can beat anybody in the ACC right now.
Damn it, BJ. The Big 12?
Yeah,
You
that's
know
why.
what, BJ?
Damn it,
I'm,
because big. Oh fuck! They
Damn
spent
it.
$20
Yeah.
million
yeah,
on
I
the
He
know, I
said
team.
the
know,
They
Big
they
12.
BJ.
do have
I know, I know.
a stacked team.
All
Yeah.
right, let me have it
Well, you
free. Go
can't even
ahead. Go
argue with
ahead.
him. That's what pisses you off. You can't even fucking argue.
336 said they done handicapped him. He said they handicapped
Yeah,
him this year.
You know
yeah.
Texas Tech got a little
It's all
squad
right.
this year, man. You know they got a
They
little
I
got a
squad.
squad.
remember.
They
Yeah,
do.
they
They
gonna
do.
get
They got a
their ass
nice
bust too,
squad.
though. They
Yeah,
gonna
they
get
are.
Sorry.
They
their
I
ass
are.
bust
remember.
too. Yeah.
I remember back in the day. Florida State. Like, yeah, Big 12.
Back
They
in the
they play
day.
good
Back
regular
in the day.
football, but
Let's
then
go.
Now the
Let's take a
difference,
walk down memory
nobody
lane.
crossed the
Back
Back
in the
in
border.
the
day.
And
Now
here
day.
go
memory
Red.
lane.
This
Now
is
memory
silly.
lane. Now
Back
Don't
memory
in the
walk
lane.
day.
down.
Boy, I
Nobody.
used to be a
Hey,
pimp
hey,
back in
hey,
the day. Boy,
yeah,
I
yeah,
had
yeah.
eight hoes.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
Lord.
hey,
Hello.
let's put an unwritten rule out there. Back in the day, can't go back no more than 5 years. Five
Thank
years
you,
is
Damn.
bro.
good.
Oh
I like
no,
that.
no,
I
no,
like
no.
that.
I'm not voting for that.
Five
I can't.
years.
I refuse to
5
vote for
years.
that.
Because we got young
5 years at
listeners
the max.
in the
At the
chat too.
max.
That's right.
5
5 years.
years.
Well, if
5
you do
years.
5 years, we
Fuck
can't talk
all
about
that.
the ACC then.
Fuck all that
Well,
38
Exactly, because
Exactly.
years.
we
That's
the
the
well,
point.
last team to
That's the
win it in
point.
2016 and
well,
Hey, somebody
well,
2018.
drop
then
BJ.
When
shit.
Bobby
Hey,
But
Downs was
somebody
nobody
coaching
want
drop
to
and
believe
BJ.
that
James was
2018
coaching.
Yeah,
happened.
drop
Everybody
BJ
jumped
Man,
right
straight
now.
to
quit trying to make that
2019.
shit
That's
relevant
They
strike
today,
want
three,
to
right?
go
man.
back
That's
to
some
Bobby Downs
bullshit.
Hey,
days. We ain't
Yeah.
doing that shit.
Then you
That's
trying
We
to
ain't
make
strike
that
doing
three,
that
right?
shit
shit.
hey,
relevant
go.
for
Yeah.
today. Yeah.
Hey, go.
Bobby
Drop
Downs.
BJ. Drop his ass right now, go.
Dude,
Damn it.
if you go back
That's
five
my
years, you
dog.
can't
I
talk
can't
about the
drop my
ACC.
dog.
I'm
I can't
sorry.
drop my dog. I can't drop my dog now. I
Oh
can't
Put him
drop
in
my
the
shit.
back.
dog now.
Boy, y'all
Oh shit!
wild,
You know
boy.
I'm right
Y'all
though. He
wild.
know I'm
Red
right.
did leave out
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor though for
You
running
only
back
right
though.
by default,
336, he
BJ.
say
How
you
could you
know
not say
I'm right,
Jonathan Taylor? How
336.
could
I
you
didn't
not say
make the
JT,
rules.
bro? How could you not say JT, Red?
We
That
did
is a
say it.
Who?
deep.
Talking
I
about
We
said, how
didn't
Jonathan
could
say
you
that.
Taylor.
not say Jonathan Taylor?
They
Yeah,
did
they
You
say
did.
said
Jonathan
that,
Taylor. I
BJ.
highlighted Jonathan Taylor. They said it.
I said that he runs up hella yards, but I don't see anything that's transformative in him like LaDainian Tomlinson,
He's an
who will
underrated
catch
pass
the
catcher,
ball.
Red.
Well, he's
But
underrated,
Red.
but he's not a premier
I
rated
don't know
pass
about that,
catcher.
Red.
So
I
Red,
don't
do
Red.
you
know. I
see
don't
him
know,
basically?
Red.
Oh,
I
So
don't
wait,
Red,
Let
do
me
you
let me
wait.
see
go
him?
get
You
some
think he's
numbers.
just
Let me
a
go get
better?
some numbers for you. Let me go get
You
some
think he's
numbers.
just a better
Bijan
Go
is
ahead
version
and
of
get your
Matt
numbers
phenomenal.
for
Forte?
me,
Red.
Red.
I back mine up. I
Shit,
back
Matt
mine
Forte
up.
was a
Bijan
dog.
is.
Hey,
He
bro.
was.
back mine up.
Deuce
But
He
Red,
was.
McAllister, right?
but you can't. But one thing you can't deny about Jonathan Taylor, man, like when Jonathan Taylor was up for MVP, he was second in MVP voting. You got to put that. You got to put respect on that name for that on that one. And this year,
He the best
he's
back in
gonna
the
be
league.
he's gonna be in the MVP voting again this year.
Yeah, he the
Yes, he
best back in the
is.
league.
Yes, he is.
So
But what we're talking about is generational. And I don't see generational in him.
But when
Oh,
was the
okay. You
last?
say
But when was the
generational. Okay,
last
I got
running
you.
back to do? But when was the last running back to be in the MVP conversation
There will be one.
Saquon.
They will
this
be
early
one
and short in
this
his
year.
career?
Saquon.
Last
When was the
year,
They
last
will
running back
be
to do
one
that?
this year,
last
Ed. They
year,
will be one
last
this year.
year,
They will be
last
an
year,
MVP.
last year,
MVP running
Saquon
back.
Barkley last year. Saquon,
Yeah.
you
Okay,
ain't been that long,
But
bro.
they
okay,
shitted him
Last
last
year,
year.
okay.
They
But
shitted him
I
yeah,
don't.
last year.
they
They'll be
did
I
shit
that
him
don't.
this
last
I
year.
year.
don't. I'm
Yeah,
not
they
gonna say
shitted him
Gibbs is
I
last year.
agree. He ain't
generational.
generational. I agree
I'm
with
not
that.
gonna
I
say
agree with
Gibbs is
that.
generational, but he's fucking so good right now. Gibbs is amazing right now, dude. Gibbs is good. That boy's fast,
Yeah.
fast and can
They
catch.
ain't,
He does everything.
Okay, he
and
done
they
hit
ain't no
Chris Johnson
quarterback.
level.
They ain't no quarterback that got all them
Mm,
yards this year
mm,
neither. But
mm,
Matt
mm.
Stafford. Matt Stafford was the best quarterback before he went into this game right here.
That's
But
a
they will
He's
be a
great
running back this
comparison.
year.
No, all I'm saying is they have Bijan and Jameer have hit the Chris Johnson level, and their levels to go, but they hit the Chris Johnson level right now. We'll see what they do after that.
That's a great comparison. Jameer Gibbs and
That's a
Chris
good
Johnson.
comparison.
That's a great comparison. Now, that's a better comparison.
They're more levels
not in
now,
that
though. But
conversation.
I
Bijan's
understand
not in
that.
that conversation. He's not in that conversation.
Jonathan
Bijan's not
Taylor
in that
has
conversation.
304 receiving yards this year.
that ain't nothing. That's good. Red.
Okay. Jameer Gibbs has 397.
Red.
397.
Who's the back leading on the ground? Who got the most yards on the ground?
Jonathan Taylor is. Jonathan Taylor is.
With how many?
All right. Let me. Since I'm on receiving yards, let me give you this first. Bijan has 594 receiving yards.
Okay.
Damn near 600. Now,
much
let me go to
CMC got?
rushing. Let me go to rushing. Let me go to.
I know he got him
Bijan
on
Let
probably
me
got
give
a
you
lot of
CMC.
receptions too, though.
Let me give you CMC
Yeah, he do.
real
He
quick.
probably
I think he's at
he had a lot
CMC.
of receptions
Check
though.
this
Red.
He do.
out. Check this out. CMC has 806 receiving yards. What the fuck we
Yeah, that's
talking
still my
about
dog.
generational? You ain't finna elevate
I don't
Jonathan
care.
Taylor there. Now, Jonathan Taylor has 1,282 rushing yards.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I'll put him at
Let me see
Fred
if I
Taylor
can
level.
get y'all. Let me see if I can get y'all scrimmage
Good
yards.
comparison.
Who
Yeah, I put him
next?
around
Who
Fred.
after Jonathan Taylor,
CMC.
Red? Who
Rushing
after
CMC got
Jonathan?
yards.
yards.
Yeah, rushing yards. As far as rushing.
James Cook.
James
Let
Cook.
me read
James
the
Cook.
list. James Cook with 1,228. He right on his heels. A-Chain with 1,034. Jameer Gibbs with 1,019. Bijan with 995. Javonte Williams, Dallas always
Forgot
keep a
about him.
running back.
Forgot about Javante.
955. Derrick Henry, 931. Rico Dowdle, 929. Kalen Williams, 886. And rounding out the top 10 is Christian McCaffrey.
Caleb Williams.
Time out.
No,
Caleb
supposed to be
Williams.
Kyron Williams.
Okay.
Not
Williams.
Caleb. Not
I'm
Caleb.
about to
Caleb
say,
Williams.
like, yo,
You
why
scared
the
the
fuck
hell
we
out
ain't
of
talking
me
about
with
this
that.
kid?
That nigga said Caleb. He called him Caleb.
Let me see
He threw me off with
NFL
that.
running back scrimmage yards.
Damn,
To
Caleb.
me,
It's
The last one in
CMC,
the
bro.
top
It's
that's the
10.
CMC, bro.
tail.
You know it's
To me,
CMC.
scrimmage yards is the tail of the complete running back. To me.
True.
To
True.
me. What he do from scrimmage. So, let me see. Fox has yards from scrimmage, leaders
CMC
and
about
stats.
1,500 yards, bro.
CMC has 1,655 all-purpose
Oh, he
yards.
getting
So he
$2,000.
leads.
He
Bijan
said
Robinson. Bijan
Oh,
Robinson
easy.
has
He
1,589
getting $2,000 as well.
all-purpose yards.
He getting
Jonathan
$2,000.
Taylor,
Mm-hmm.
I have to reconsider, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan
Mm-hmm.
Taylor has
Mm-hmm.
1,586 all-purpose
Oh yeah,
yards.
he getting $2,000
James
as well.
Cook. James Cook, another motherfucker y'all mentioned, getting off.
Mm-hmm.
1,464, and rounding out the top 5, Jameer Gibbs, 1,416 all-purpose yards.
But
So they're the
see,
top
that's why I
5.
said James. You want to know why I said James Cook? They ain't got no other weapons over there other than
They
Josh
really don't.
Allen.
He's it.
That's
Bijan
it.
splitting yardage with Tyler Algier. He the only one really splitting yardage on this
Oh, so
list.
you're trying to say if it weren't for Tyler, he'll be higher on the list, Red?
Well, BJ, what you think?
I'm just
I
fucking
mean,
with you.
Tyler
You know,
is a good power back for them,
yeah.
though.
Red.
He's needed
Jameer
though.
Gibbs splitting cards with David Montgomery too, though.
Yeah, he is. He damn sure is.
But they are
Mm-hmm.
needed though.
I
They
can't
are
fuck with
needed.
that. You're right.
Sonic and
They are
Knuckles.
needed.
Sonic and Knuckles.
They are needed because neither one of them little jokers can handle the whole game by themselves. They are needed. Them two backs are
Yeah.
just as
Hell
important.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan Taylor
And that's another
and
reason why I
Derek is
don't
the
think
only one.
Jonathan Taylor is generational, because I don't know if he can last 10 years in the league.
Not playing that style.
Nah, he started off hurt, man. So he just not getting
Because
healthy like he's
listen,
supposed to.
you gotta remember now he was a bell cow at
He didn't
Wisconsin ever since his freshman
he
year.
didn't even
Now
look, but he
Yeah,
didn't
his
even
first
look
he
couple of
that
got a
years he
fast
stayed
at
lot of
hurt.
Wisconsin
mileage
like
on
that,
his
though.
body.
Did he look fast like that at Wisconsin? He didn't look fast like that at Wisconsin. But he came into the league, it's different.
Man,
I don't know.
Al,
He
it's
just
always one way or the other, man. Because
I know that ain't who I think it is.
because
Like
Reggie
Mel,
Bush, got to the league and looked
Yeah, it's
slow
me,
as shit.
Tri-State. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, the speed of the game caught up with him.
No, man, Reggie Bush, one of them ones, and he got to the league. He was a step slower. I'm like, he more quick than fast. See, they got me.
But see, you got to think. Look at Melvin Gordon. He was sitting there gliding around motherfuckers
Al,
in
you done
college.
cut your hair, bro? You done cut your hair, Al?
Al, you on
Oh,
camera?
I got the.
He said,
Oh, I'm on
you
camera.
okay?
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I
You
did
done
cut my
cut
hair.
your
Oh, you got
hair,
to look out for Al.
bro? You
Yeah, I
going
did cut
through a
my hair. I'm about
midlife crisis? You done cut your top, man. What's up, Al?
Damn, Al look like
Look at this.
you in two of that, man. You in camp.
Look at this.
Camp,
Look at this.
camp cut.
I'm at the pool, man. I'm at the pool. I'm at homegirl side chilling. I'm at the pool right now. Chilling.
Oh,
I'm
okay. You
relaxing.
look like you at training camp and don't even want too tired to go to the bar and say fuck that shit.
Nah, come on here now. Fuck that.
Al at the
Oh, okay.
motherfucking pool, man.
I ain't spending that money.
All right, man.
He
Al,
ain't
man,
worrying
you
about
in
nothing.
Florida at
He
the
at the
pool?
pool.
Nigga,
You
it
better
is
get them
46
goddamn leaves
degrees
up
out
out of
this
that
bitch,
motherfucker.
man.
Al down
Well,
there
he in
calm.
Florida, man. He in Florida.
You're in Florida. Yeah, I'm in South
Al,
Florida.
Al, clean up that damn pool, Al.
I know.
He talking about
Yeah,
clean out that damn pool.
yeah. yeah. I try to help her out a little bit.
Nah, that's what's up, man. I'm glad you're in a good place, man.
Yeah, I am. I really am.
Me too, BJ.
Because I remember,
I'm waiting on the
I'll just say that.
I'm waiting on the second job to come back. I'm waiting on the second job to call me back right now, man. Fucking working at Nova Southeastern at the museum. Waiting
I
on them
Okay.
to
hope you
call me
get it,
back.
brother. I hope you get it.
After you clean up them damn leaves. But yeah, I support you on that, sir.
Fellas, how do y'all think about what I'm about to say?
Thank
Jeremiah Love. You think he could possibly be a generational running back?
I think he
Hell no.
overrated, but hey, I might be wrong.
He might.
Because he went to
He
Notre
might.
Dame, ain't
No, it's just I
Yes,
don't see it. I
exactly
see it
why. That's
sometimes.
exactly why I
But,
said that. Yes, exactly why I
oh,
said that. Yes, because he went to Notre Dame.
he?
I've seen
Because
better
Bron's a
running
good
backs.
running back. I ain't gonna lie. If
He's
he was in
good.
that other
He's a good running
conference,
back, but I don't think he's
he would be
great,
nice.
though.
Me either.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think he's great.
so Red, you don't think he's a bulldog type running back?
Hell no. Hell
Mm-mm-mm.
no.
Let's
I
not
saw
do
it.
that.
I heard that.
Yeah, he ain't got that kind of. He ain't got that kind of
That's an
dog to
insult,
him.
man.
Pun
he,
intended.
I mean, bruh's he got some elusive
he not
wiggle,
better than
bruh,
Nate
can take.
Frazier.
Damn
I'll tell
sure
you
ain't.
that. I'll tell you that right now.
And a Georgia running back gonna take some punishment because everybody in the SEC know we gonna run the motherfucking football.
Yeah,
And
y'all
that
do
ain't
fuck
no
up y'all
secret.
running backs. Y'all
That ain't no
got the
secret.
guys and y'all fuck them up though.
Yeah,
Well,
we gonna run the motherfucking football. I
Yeah,
don't give a
y'all do
damn if you
that.
go back to Nick Chubb and Sonny and
Gurley,
Sonny yeah.
Sony
I
Michelle,
don't give a
Gurley,
fuck
Keith
how far you
Rashawn
Marshall.
go back.
McCoy.
I know y'all
Yeah, we
backfield
gonna
very
run
well,
the
man.
damn ball.
you know what, Red?
We can't
I'll
go
put
back. Hey, Red,
Gurley over Herschel
we
in
can't go
talent
back that
wise.
far no more.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Whoa.
yeah.
See?
What?
I know my running backs now. Gurley over
The
Herschel
last,
talent wise all day.
the last generation
Red,
running back was
He
AP.
agreed.
That's the last generation running back was AP. That's
listen,
it.
No, Ty Gurley was generational too.
he was,
He
but damn,
stayed hurt
Herschel.
though. When he got hurt, he come out of high school
It
hurt
was
though.
very
BJ.
short lived though, BJ.
Yeah, it was.
Hey,
Yeah.
but then we had the good time in the good times though, man. When we had him, we had a good
Good
time,
times,
Hell
didn't
good
no,
times.
we didn't. He did. I ain't have no fucking good time.
we? That nigga was torching people
What
when he
was we
hit the
doing
league,
over
boy.
here?
Girl was a motherfucker, man.
Boy, he hit the league
Very
Yeah,
running,
nice.
boy. Like he knew he
he
didn't have time
Gurley,
already. He
Gurley from
already
right
knew.
over here in
he
Wilson.
we
He got hurt in high school, man. He
we
been
barely
up
beat the
down.
motherfuckers when
You
they
know,
came to
he
Clemson,
good.
and then he
He
got
good
what
now.
3
Oh yeah,
touchdowns on us when we went to Athens.
he was like the third running back out that recruiting
Hey,
class. They wasn't even really
Mm,
talking about him when he got recruited.
yeah.
Because I think Keith Marshall was
Yeah,
higher
and
rated than him.
it was one more too. I forgot for
he
the
was
Knicks
on his
something
way.
maybe. It was Keith Marshall and
That
somebody else, and
motherfucker
then
was
they
well
said
on his
Gurley
way.
name. But as you say, Georgia can stay loaded. So,
Yeah, like they had Isaiah Crowell too.
oh, I
Oh
remember
damn.
him,
I
man. That
remember
boy
him.
was
Hey,
nice.
That
BJ,
nigga
who
Talking
was
had
about the
their
the
coach over
knucklehead.
there?
Trust me,
And then he
I know
went
they
to the
backfield.
Browns. And then he went to
Hmm?
the
I'm a
Browns.
running back guy. I love the
Me too. I'm a
position.
running back guy too, man. So, shit, I go all the way back to Garrison
Who
Hurst, nigga.
was
That's
their
why I
coach
wore
over
number
there, BJ?
5.
Damn.
Woo.
The coach
Damn,
where?
bro.
He was a monster.
Who was the coach for the
He was
Rams
good.
when
He
he
was
was
very
there?
good.
Who?
Oh,
Um,
because that's when they had didn't.
Jeff
Damn,
Fisher.
Jeff
that's when they
Fisher.
wasn't
went
it?
to
Jeff
They,
Fisher.
L.A.
They Jeff Fisher. Jeff
Make
Fisher.
okay,
Mr.
that's when they
Aiden
went to
himself.
L.A.
Mr. Aiden himself. Yeah.
Mr. E made
Jeff
himself.
Fisher.
Jeff Fisher.
Yeah, that's when
Yep,
they just
yep.
went to
Yeah,
LA.
Jeff Fisher.
Mhm.
You know
Mr.
one
E,
of
he
them
made
ugly ass
himself.
white horn helmets.
Shit, I remember old boy took a swing at him on the sideline. That
Terrible.
shit was funny as hell.
But, yeah, Jeff Fisher was on some
Terrible
fuck
helmet.
shit when he was over there.
Because he was a head
Jeff
coach at
Fisher
Tennessee when
ruined
he had
Yeah,
running backs.
Vince
Tennessee. Yeah,
Young's career. Yeah, he
He
ruined
did.
Vince
He
Young's
did.
Because
career.
they had
He
But
did.
see,
He
but
did.
Vince
look,
also
they had them
said
white and
that
blue uniforms, didn't they?
he took responsibility for that shit too though.
yeah.
He
Vince was
did,
on
but
some.
at the same
Vince was on some
time though,
crybaby
like
shit though,
it
man.
still fucked this shit up though.
Vince let me down, man. Vince was on some crybaby shit.
How,
Vince should have
Oh,
bro?
been
I
Vince
know,
I know,
hey,
was
go,
balling,
Ed.
bro.
bro.
What?
I know.
Hey, go,
Vince
Ed.
is
I know. He
Before
let me down
hey,
Vince
too
go,
is
Ed.
though.
I
definitely
gotta
under.
jump out of here real quick. Hey, Ed, go. I need to ask y'all. Did he win you over yesterday?
Oh boy,
Did that do it for you?
oh boy.
No, hell
No,
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 No
not even
question
close.
answered.
no,
Totally in trouble.
no.
Not even close.
336. Cause
He ain't win you over yesterday. Go.
when I try to put the game in context though,
He's
336,
still
people
asking.
tell me, oh,
Yeah,
you just don't like 'em. So nigga gonna know I don't like them. I don't like them.
You ask two
I
Bryce
can he
haters what
can't
that shit
yeah,
go and Ed?
yeah, yeah.
What the
The
And,
nigga,
fuck?
and
that's what I said. He got to give me 7 or 8 motherfucking just wow
thank you.
games for me to, you know what I'm
And,
saying? No, no, fuck no.
let me explain my case. Let me explain mine. With this kid,
hmm
if we can quote unquote get up for the big boys,
hmm
why the hell can we get up for
the
the
little
people that
guy,
we need to beat?
because we're the cardiac cats.
We gotta beat
So
We the
them.
and
heart
if that
attacks.
That's right.
and also if that's the case, how come every time we lose to a small guy, we can
hmm
win against a big guy, then lose to another small guy, then win against another big guy? Like, bro, no,
Cardiac
Here-
cats,
no.
man.
all right,
Very
all right, all
unpredictable.
right, Ed. Go. I want to ask y'all
We'll
this,
shoot
right?
somebody, we'll shoot
So
ourselves.
I don't like it either. It's not my preference in quarterback, but can you see a path to winning with him?
No,
Oh.
no,
Yes.
Not
God
no,
consistently,
damn.
not consistently, not
no.
No.
consistently, not
Because
consistently.
once you get to the playoffs, all
hmm
that rah, let's go. Oh, that's out the goddamn door, bro. You going against
But once
motherfuckers that will
you,
kick your fucking teeth in, put their fucking foot in the guy, or put the foot in the guy they throw, watch you bleed out and laugh at your ass and keep pushing.
Mhm.
but
I
Uh-uh.
once
Three
you
and
get to
six.
the
then
You asked the
playoffs,
now
wrong two
I'm gonna do
niggas.
this.
You asked
I'm
the
gonna do
wrong
this.
two niggas. Three
But
three six.
look,
I'm
check me,
telling you.
Red. Check me, Red. I'm gonna go back on my rule. Let's go
Uh-oh.
back 15 years of quarterbacks in the Super Bowl.
hmm
And then you think about how them
hmm
boys got there, and they was probably dominant throughout the year. I'm talking about dominant quarterback play in at least 7 or 8 games. You ain't gonna get that from old buddy.
Okay, I know that.
And
I know that.
and three three
But
six,
see,
Y'all
the
just
angle
three
that
three
I'm
six.
asking
Ask
you
me
this
this.
from is okay.
I'm asking you this.
If
When was
you
the
knock
last
off the
game you
top
saw him
team,
put
right?
that you saw him put on his back?
All I'm saying is this: all jokes aside, if you knock off the top team, right? I think that if you can prepare and play that way in the playoffs, you got a chance to beat anybody.
But
Not
three three
saying that you
six.
can or that it will happen. I'm just saying that you have an opportunity to beat anybody if you prepare and play and execute the way they did yesterday. And not
Over
just
a
Well,
period
him,
of
the whole
time,
I
offense
ask you
over,
this,
and the defense.
336. I'm gonna ask you this,
And
336.
the
Are
defense.
you more apt to say that he'll let us down or he gonna win the motherfucker?
I don't know about this dude. It's a roll of the dice on any given day with me.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm
yeah.
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, because there's no guarantee that you're gonna get that same type of performance. That's why I said if you can prepare and play and
I
they execute the game plan, offense and defense, they can beat anybody.
can I safely say this? I'm gonna say this, and this ain't no. I just want to be in a position to be behind my guy, ride or die,
Yeah, me
and
too.
I can't, and I
I
can't
feel
do it.
you.
I
Yeah,
can't do
me
it.
too.
I can't do it. I can't get behind
Yep,
him. I can't get behind him. So fuck it.
me too.
It is what it is. I just want to be behind my guy, and I can't get behind him. I can't get behind him.
No.
So
And plus,
I can't
as of
either
right
go,
now,
but they got an
and plus,
opportunity. That's the bad part about it.
right now, where we're at right now, there's people out there saying pay the guy, pay the guy, pay the guy.
Oh
Look,
my God.
listen.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Listen. I'm gonna put this on perspective for you. Right now, CJ Stroud
Y'all
is
gonna pay Bryce Young. I don't want to hear that shit, Edge.
See, there
no,
you
Want to
no,
go.
hear it?
Red,
See, there you
no,
go.
Red.
He did
Hey,
Listen
everything
Red,
to
y'all
me.
y'all
asked
gonna
of him.
re-sign
Listen to
Raheem
me.
Morris. Y'all gonna
Listen to
extend
me.
Raheem
No,
Morris too.
fuck, we ain't. No, fuck, we
Listen to
ain't.
me.
Yes, y'all
Listen.
is.
Bryce Young has
Yes,
done
it is.
everything. The difference is
No.
336, and I'm gonna let you go, Edge. But
Okay.
I'm being serious about this. Raheem Morris has done nothing that we asked of him, and Bryce Young has done everything that y'all have asked of him.
You get the
Now,
fuck out of
You
here,
say he ain't
Red.
done
Get the
nothing
fuck
y'all
out of
asked
here,
him to
Red.
do,
Thank
Red.
Get the
Red, you
fuck
say
out of
he
here.
ain't did nothing y'all asked him to do.
nothing 336,
Get the
nothing,
fuck out of here, man.
nothing.
Talking about this motherfucker done everything
look,
we asked him to
look,
do.
look,
Get the
look. Let
fuck
me tell
out of
you.
here.
Let me tell you something. When it comes to paying this kid, look, we already know CJ Stroud. We already know CJ Stroud gonna get his money, and these fans gonna want Bryce Young to either
Nothing
beat
336.
him to the
Yo, you
money
crazy as
or get
hell.
his money after him. But also you got to also put this in perspective. Right now, right now, next year, you had six quarterbacks coming out. Three quarterbacks in their all three of them in their sophomore year. Three quarterbacks in their sophomore year. Drake May, Caleb Williams, and Bo Nix. Right now, all three of them quarterbacks improved from their rookie year to this year right now because all three of them about to be in the playoffs right now. And guess what? When they go to their third year, if they build off of what they're doing now in their third, and it's from the second year to the third year, and we don't pay this kid, guess what? When those guys go off, we now have to put up money to compare to those guys. Those guys are going to get paid.
Yeah.
Those guys are going to get
Drake
paid
May,
regardless.
Drake
So
May got
so
10 wins and they've been impressive. You know what I'm
thank
saying?
you,
Not all
thank you,
10 wins,
Gold.
but he got
Thank you.
10 wins. And we struggling to get 7 and talking about paying this motherfucker 65. Man, y'all better get the fuck up
That's
out of here.
crazy.
Yo, those
$65
kids right
million
there
for this guy?
coming up,
Oh hell no.
coming
Oh
up,
hell
about to go up
no.
in their third year. They about to get paid 70 million, 67 million a year. And you want to talk
You
about
think
paying
Caleb Williams is
our
worth
guy?
60 million a year?
I'm more impressed with Bo Nix. I'm more impressed with Bo Nix
I'm impressed with
than
Drake
Drake
May.
May.
Now
I'm
Drake May,
impressed with
yeah,
Drake May.
that's
MVP
understandable.
conversation. I'm more impressed with Bo Nix though.
I'm
But
impressed with
Caleb,
Drake May.
no.
What Drake May did. Look, Drake May went
Let
to
me ask y'all a
Buffalo and beat
question.
Buffalo.
Let me ask y'all a question. I want to ask y'all a question from a franchise that is winning. Yes, I call the Carolina Panthers currently, quote, currently, end quote, a winning franchise. The Falcons are not. Let me ask y'all a question.
Oh boy.
What do you point to, 336? Who do you blame when the problem with the Falcons in the early part of the season is we had red zone struggles. We couldn't convert and put up points. Since week 9, the Falcons have a 92.9% success rate in the red zone, which is number 1 since week 9 in the NFL by a wide margin. The Rams are number 2 at 78.3. That's a wide margin. That 92.9% success rate is the second best rate by any team from weeks 9 through 13 in the past 25 years, a quarter of a century. The Falcons are 1-4 in that stretch. Somebody
Damn.
please tell me what the fuck is going on.
Red,
They're
I can't
ass,
help you on
dude.
that, dog. I can't help
Yeah,
you
we
on
can't
that,
help
dog.
him on
All I can point
that.
to, go help me out, please,
Coaching.
BJ Gold, Bloody. All I can point to, Edge, all I can
Coaching.
point to is coaching. That's all the fuck
Coaching.
I can see.
Red, me personally, historically, coaching has always been the Falcons' issue because y'all always
Yes.
have offensive talent. Y'all
Yeah,
can
that's
never
Detroit
true.
State,
get
I
that
need your
right
help.
guy on the sideline that can get y'all consistently year after year after year after year, 10 plus wins. It's always the
Then
sideline. I bet.
why the fuck do they have a Raheem Morris press conference scheduled for 2:40 today? I'm mad as hell, y'all. Seriously. Your boy Red is pissed off.
Would you
Your
have
boy
wanted
Red is pissed off.
Belichick?
This
Would you have wanted Belichick?
motherfucker got a press conference scheduled. His Monday press conference scheduled for 2:40 today. If Arthur Blank or Terry Fontenot ain't taking that damn press conference telling us that Raheem Morris has been relieved, the only way I want to see Raheem Morris' black ass at that podium today is if he telling me that he done relieved at a minimum the special teams coordinator. I need a head, go. I need a head.
Somebody,
I need
street need a
some
body.
blood.
Streets need a
I
body.
need some blood. I need a body. I need a body.
Streets
I
need a
need a
body.
motherfucking body today. I'm tired of the owner sitting up in his mansion
Oh wow.
and letting this
Wow.
shit go on week
Red
to
serious.
week to week like he
Red.
expected this.
Red serious about this one.
I'm tired of it,
Damn.
y'all. Now, I've been a good boy today. We talked Panthers. But I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm y'all's third cousin. This Red Swarm talking. I'm sick of this shit, y'all. I'm sick of it.
He's
I'm
mad as
sick of
hell.
it.
And he ain't taking it no more. And he ain't taking it no more.
No,
He's
he ain't
mad as hell.
begging. He is not
He ain't taking
begging.
it no more.
These motherfuckers, man. They sorry
Red,
as fuck, man.
you don't think that because off the blank he kind of what's the word I'm looking for? He caters to the culture in Atlanta that y'all just accept that to be more of just to be
Yeah,
more
you
of
know,
just like
Off the blank
Now,
got
you've
2 or
been to
3
Falcons
fucking.
games. You know what the culture is here. Ain't nobody
yeah.
happy with that bullshit. These niggas ain't happy with this bullshit. We'll sell our tickets away, our PSL tickets away when we winning.
Damn.
You mean to tell me he can look at that and say he's sad? Well, the fans ain't upset, so I ain't upset. Hell to the no. That ain't what's going on down here.
Who
Hey,
y'all
go.
lose to
You got a
Y'all do
super
yesterday?
love
chat.
y'all Falcons. I will give y'all that. Y'all do love y'all
Who
Falcons.
they
Man,
lose to
every
yesterday?
media outlet is roasting Raheem Morris and this motherfucking coaching staff. I read that stat right now and I was completely surprised.
Yes, y'all
I would
should.
have said that we still struggling in the red zone. And Andrew came on earlier and he said, because Andrew and I are a bit older, so we probably a little sensitive to Kirk Cousins. But Andrew said if you actually watched the game yesterday, there's no way you can blame Kirk Cousins for those failures. Now, I know it was the special teams. And I'm telling you right now, just like with y'all in overtime, where they let them run that damn ball back so far that essentially it was a field goal no matter if y'all moved the ball or not. They did the same thing yesterday with the Jets. That's 2 out of 3 weeks. A special teams coordinator ain't that motherfucking important or hard to find. Get rid
That's
of
true.
that nigga, Marquise Williams. Get him the fuck out of Atlanta. Raheem, try to save your job. Fire
You don't
some motherfucking body, nigga, with your black ugly ass. Fire somebody.
he's not that. He's not that head coaching
Red,
material. I
man.
think y'all
No,
would
he's a
need
get
like a Mike
along
Tomlin
guy.
down
He's
there.
he's a nice guy. He hugs every other team that we go play. He
See,
hugged
that's
their
the problem.
owner. He hugged their fans. He
That's
doing
the
all that
problem.
shit. Nigga, you
Hey,
ain't
hey,
gotta
hey,
say
hey,
nothing
Red,
to no.
Red.
Yeah.
Get Mike. Get Mike Williams
Oh,
got you.
Mike
Get Mike.
Williams, my homeboy, come in with a big motherfucking super chat to show y'all what he thinking. $20. Let me see what my dog Mike say. He say, Red, I told you to stop talking about these sorry motherfucking Falcons. That's my ad lib. These motherfucking Falcons weeks
Nigga
ago.
ad-libbing and shit.
It was over when we lost to the 49ers. That's true. You have nobody to blame but yourself and my weak ass motherfucking heart for my team that I've been a fan of since 1986.
I
I
mean,
stopped
damn, that's
watching
disrespectful.
football.
God
That's
damn,
right,
boy.
1986. God doggone
I
it.
was 2 years
I
old.
Well,
stopped watching
I
football
ain't.
completely after that game.
86.
Ain't
Damn, I
seen
wasn't
not
even
a
born yet.
highlight. Well, Mike,
That nigga wasn't even
I
born yet.
respect you, bro. I
I'm an
respect you,
88
and I
baby dog.
respect your
Me
stance.
too,
I
bro.
respect your stance, Mike. I respect where you coming from, but I'm cut different. I don't get down like that. I look at the problem. Because I need
The
to
problem is
know
ownership.
for sure. Now, you might have been convinced after the 49ers lost and you probably didn't need to see no more. That's cool. That's cool, Mike. But I'm one of them niggas. I'm from a small country town. See, let's see if Gold or somebody else can relate to this. When you hear the fire siren and the whistle, everybody go to see where the fire at, as long as it ain't at your motherfucking house. You see what I'm saying? Go. You remember them days?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Your daddy might be a couple of your uncles or cousins might be volunteer firefighters. So they have to go to the fire. But everybody else in the little town, in the little area, they go drive by and see who shit burning.
They go look
See,
at the fire. They
I
gonna
got
go
to
look at
watch
the
this
fire.
motherfucker, Mike, till we burn this bitch down to the ground, though.
Yep, they gonna go watch the fire.
Hey,
That's
hey,
big
real
news
quick.
in the town.
We
That's
was
right.
talking about the defense a little earlier about takeaways. We tied for sixth.
Tri-state changing the subject. Go ahead, Tri-State.
We
I hear you.
hey,
Yeah.
I've been doing some little bit of
I
research
asked you
while
for your advice, though, what the fuck was going on with my team. But we'll
well with the
talk another
Hey,
time.
Brad, you know
Yeah.
how I stand with the Falcons. Falcons got the players, they just don't got the coaching.
All
Y'all get
right,
a
bro.
good
See how
competent
quick
coach in
he
there.
summed that up?
I mean, that's just as simple as I can get with it. With the Falcons, they got the players, they got the defense. They just need another receiver. They get a healthy Michael Penix. Sky's the limit for y'all with the right
That's a
coach.
fact. That's a fact.
That's just the
Although
truth of the
I
matter.
know somebody
But Red,
disagree.
That
but didn't
really
you
is the
also
truth
say
of the
that
matter.
Michael Penix may be out next year with that ACL injury?
Nah. He'll be back in like 6 to 9. He'll be
No.
back by the start of the
6 to
season next year,
9.
probably.
Yeah, he'll be back by start of the season.
But
They
they
need a
better
number
have
one
No, I
a
just wanted to make a
good
point.
run
Last
D.
year, our defense had 17 takeaways total for the season. We're at 17 right now. So the defense,
That
man.
shit year to year though, Nick.
No, I'm just saying, like the defense is making plays this year. So they're forcing a lot of turnovers. So
Leo.
I'm definitely happy about that. Definitely happy about that.
They might
Leo, help
cause
me out,
they
Leo. What the
might
fuck
double
going
that.
on in
They
Atlanta,
might
Leo?
double that by next year. They might double that by next year, and guess what? We might not have the wins. It could go. We might can't put no kind of points on the board come next year, and they had double the turnovers. That means we didn't capitalize on the turnovers on offense. We never know.
And if we
It's a
can't
roller
capitalize,
coaster ride, man. It's a
and we
roller
can't
coaster
capitalize
ride,
the,
bro.
the turnovers on offense, we're gonna be back in the same goddamn boat because it's all gonna come back to execution of the quarterback.
Mike, you know you my boy now, Mike. You know you my boy. You and Wolf, we go back and forth. Archangel. I can't turn away though, Mike. You gonna hear your boy Red. I know I frustrate you. I know you offered money for my motherfucking head so that you didn't have to hear my voice, Mike. You're a good dude. But Mike, hey, I'm your brother. I'm your Falcon brother. You got to love me and you got to live with me. Well, you ain't got to love me. You can tell motherfucker I'm sick of coming to try
He
to
got to
clean my
live with
boy.
you, don't he? He
He
got to
got to
live
live
with
with
you.
me, go.
He got to
They
live.
live with, and these brothers over here, Black Cat Panther Podcast, Leo, other brothers, they listen to motherfuckers in the Beehive talk that shit all the time, but they don't throw them away. They live with them. BJ right now, BJ stand 10 toes down with 6 feet, with 3 feet and rising with his boys. But I'm gonna tell you something, he don't throw Quantum away. They had their battles, but BJ don't throw Quantum away. And I respect that. Mike, you got to live with me, Mike. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. I love my motherfucking Falcons, man. Don't hate me, Mike.
It's just passion that Red speaking right now. That's all that is.
The thing the Panthers need to get better at is converting on third down. We 29th in the league at converting third downs right now. We need to get better at converting third downs if we want to become a playoff team this year.
Well, Tri-State, we were 6-8. We were 6 out of 8 on third downs against the
Yesterday.
Rams.
Yep.
Numbers.
So that's a small inkling of improvement.
They got
going on. They got to keep that up.
But can they though? Can we keep it up against a weaker opponent against New Orleans?
Bryce has historically shown he isn't just bad in New Orleans. He is horrible when he goes to New Orleans. His 2 games in New Orleans have been some of the worst games he's played in his career. He fucking stinks in the Superdome.
That's soccer, college basketball.
So right now,
not even What we
That's
getting
why I
right
keep
is the
asking.
road. It's not even Bourbon Street. It's the road section. The road section is amazing, dude. In New Orleans, the road section,
Let me see what
I love it
Falcons
over there.
got going on.
God damn, man, we just gotta beat the Bucks. That's all we gotta do. We just gotta beat the
We
Bucks.
got to beat New Orleans
Gotta
We
be
gotta
first.
be New
athletic.
Orleans
Gotta
We
be
got
first,
to beat
athletic.
New
man.
I'm
Orleans
actually
first. We
searching for
lose to
See,
New
answers,
stop.
buddy.
Orleans. We
I'm
lose to New
searching for
Orleans. Our
answers,
playoff
buddy.
chances are dim if we lose to New Orleans. Because I'm going under the assumption Tampa gonna beat New Orleans. That's gonna make them 8-5.
And that's
So
key,
that's
Nick,
gonna give us a full
because
game
both of y'all
behind
have
them
a
in the
game.
division.
Yep, both of y'all have a game remaining against New Orleans. That's key.
You got 243 points.
Cam Jordan to have his biggest game against Baker, bitch ass. Knock his
Tampa's last
fucking
5
block off.
games. Tampa's last 5 games are New Orleans, Atlanta, Miami, and us twice. That's a pretty light
We play
schedule.
Miami again. We
They
play
got to play
Miami. The
Miami,
Panthers. You
Tampa.
said?
No, Tampa. Tampa got to play
Tampa,
Miami.
Excuse me.
Wow, that's
You
not
got
an
to beat
easy
New
win,
Orleans.
man.
If you lose to
Tampa,
New Orleans, you fuck everything up.
Miami's gonna beat them.
Because you got to think
Miami's gonna
too.
beat them.
Tampa plays New Orleans. Then they're gonna play 2
Falcons, they
games
was
before
right
we
there
play
with
one.
Tampa
Because they got
once
an
they
early week. They play Thursday against Atlanta after New Orleans on Sunday.
Buffalo.
So they're essentially gonna play
Buffalo
2
can
games
just
before we play our next
lose the
game.
rest of those games.
Yeah.
That's an easy win for fucking Tampa. As long as
We
fucking
just need
Baker's
Tampa to split.
shoulders,
If Atlanta or New Orleans could
yeah.
beat Tampa, that's peace. That's love. That's
They
all we
got
could
the
ask for.
talent.
Well,
But
go to
Nick,
tell you
you
right now. Don't
asking
don't don't
for a
count on the
lot.
Falcons.
Don't count
Hey,
on damn
go.
Well,
Falcons.
well,
They're
I'm
they're
just
gonna
looking
win
at it
Go
this
to
like this.
tell
game.
If
you.
we if we if
Mike got
we
another one
handle
for you, Red.
business,
You
if we handle
you
business against New Orleans
God
and
damn.
Tampa could split with Atlanta and New
but
Orleans,
the
that means we'll both be 8-6 going into the last 3 games. Then we literally control our own destiny at that point.
Falcons need a
Damn it.
culture
Go.
change, bro.
Go. Let me read Mike Williams super
Uh
chat.
huh.
Damn it.
Yep. Yep.
Hey,
He got
Bloody, I
another one
heard you
for you,
too.
Red.
Thank you,
hmm
Bloody. So Mike came in. He trying to talk his brother off the cliff, man. So with the $5 super, and he's spending money. And I respect that, Mike, so that I hear what you're saying, Michael. He say, Red, chill the fuck out, man. Well, that's because I know how Mike talk. So that's me adding that. He said, Red, chill the fuck out. I didn't have to see that game to know that gum chewing raccoon ass nigga was gonna say
Oh
and do
shit.
how he would and do how
Good
we would lose. He
Lord.
said he already knew it. Well, that's what Mike would say. Yeah. He tried to clean it up because when you super chat, they won't let you use. In case y'all ain't never, some people who ain't never sent the super chat, you can't put that profanity in
hmm
there. It'll block it. YouTube will
Oh,
block
okay.
the chat. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't even think you could spell out ASS. I don't even think you can do that. I know you can't put nigga and fuck and shit like that in
Uh huh.
them.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
Red. I did not know that outside of y'all linebacker with Caden Ellis, shit, y'all other leader in tacklers are the safeties and cornerbacks. Y'all got a linebacker issue too,
Yeah,
bro.
nah,
No,
Divine Diablo's
sir.
been
No,
hurt. Divine
sir.
Diablo is a
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
He's a
Yeah.
He's a
No,
dog,
sir.
but
We
dog.
don't.
He's
We
shit.
just been
don't. We
hurt.
do not have a linebacker issue. He's been out for like 5 games,
Yeah,
bro.
Divine
Okay,
Diablo's a
okay. Because I'm
fucking
about to say he
monster.
Yeah.
had 40
Yeah. He was
tackles and
on
got 4
IR.
tackles for loss.
He's on the
But then I'm looking
IR.
up. Okay,
Y'all just
okay.
got
He
him
was on
back, if I'm
IR.
not mistaken.
Yeah, we did last week. He got a huge cast on his left wrist, man. So
Hey,
because his wrist was fractured, he got a huge
Mm.
black club that he wearing on his left wrist, man.
Y'all got everything y'all need. I
ransom.
mean,
Hey,
y'all front
hey,
getting after the quarterback.
ransom. Yesterday
Uh,
was that was putting licks on fucking Tyron Williams' ass. Tyron was tapping out. Nah, I gotta
like,
go. He was hitting his
damn,
ass hard, dude.
it's that culture. Y'all just need that
Mm-hmm.
head coach
He was
and an
putting that
offensive
shit
line
on
that
his
can sit
ass,
there and
dude.
protect
What?
Penix so he hurts so much. Y'all will be fine. But it's just getting that right coaching there. That's the main issue for I'm seeing.
No, but Penix is an
Because with these
injury-prone
numbers, I
player.
mean, and then y'all, of course, y'all need another
He's an
wide receiver. You already
injury-prone
know that,
player.
but y'all just need that culture change in that
Oh yeah,
locker room.
yeah.
That's the main. That's the main. I mean, I know Tri-State ran through it fast, but that's really the issue with y'all Falcons, bro.
Yeah. And I'll
Is
take it.
get
I'll
With
take it.
let me tell
Even
you,
with time to
Brad,
develop the young players, I'll take that with the right coach. And like I said, a Mike McCarthy, and I want an offensive minded coach. I wouldn't mind Mike Tomlin if his time is done.
Mike
in
Tomlin's not going to fucking
Pittsburgh
goddamn
for
fucking Atlanta, dude.
for
Oh hell no.
hey,
They're not
hey,
getting rid of
Al,
him.
chill the fuck out. Hey, chill the fuck out. You know, for to establish
They're
a
not getting rid of
culture
him.
in Atlanta, I wouldn't mind Mike Tomlin coming to Atlanta to establish a culture. But what I'm saying is, I want somebody who can develop Michael Penix. He has a lot that
Mm-hmm.
he's got to clean up. He has lazy, sorry footwork. His
He do.
throwing motion, like Leo said, is all arm. He don't, you know, he got a lot of shit to clean up. He got the ability, the skill, the talent is there.
He
He
do.
just needs somebody to train the talent. And he hasn't had that. He
Well,
hasn't had that.
it was alarming when he did. I didn't mean to cut you off, Red, but it was
Oh,
alarming when
you're
Bruss
right.
said that he had to holler at his high school coach or a 7-on-7 coach about
Yeah.
passing mechanics.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have
Yeah.
to go to somebody outside of that building to help you on what you need for a Sunday game when all the
And
coaches
I'm not
right there.
making no excuses for him. I don't know if he was speaking out of frustration with the losses and with what was going on. I'm not gonna
Bless you.
say that, but what I will
Thank you, man.
say
Sorry about that.
is
Sorry
that
about that.
you don't want your young quarterback going to the podium making statements like that, and it looked
Right.
bad. Doug Williams Jr. is our quarterback coach, his quarterback's coach,
Mm-hmm.
and he was asked the next day about it, and he didn't directly become oppositional to what Penix said, but he tried to be savvy
PC.
Bro, the
with his
Vikings just cut
speech.
Adam Thielen. I'm sorry, Red Swarm. The Vikings just cut Adam Thielen.
Yeah, y'all probably would have cut him too, so it don't matter. But I mean, it's over for the Vikings. If you look at it, it's over for them. So you know, I mean,
Fuck the
and they
Vikings.
could have kept him, they could have cut him. Either way, it don't make no difference. But I guess it's news to y'all because Thielen was so beloved in Carolina. But he got
Was
what he
he?
wanted.
Hey,
He'll
I'll
go on and
take him
retire.
back.
Was he
Hey,
though?
I'll take
He'll
him
go
back
on.
right now. We
Nah,
should
nah.
sign him.
He gonna go on and
Was he though?
retire, man.
He
He
need to
gonna go on.
retire.
Yeah, he
He
was
don't, he don't need to.
beloved
He
in
don't need to break
Carolina,
up this
Al.
chemistry because shit, we already got Hunter Winthrop. We're not using him.
Don't act like you wasn't on Adam Thielen jock, Al. You get the fuck out of here with that shit. Cause I know
Good.
Oh hell no.
Al definitely
Oh
was
hell
on it,
no.
and he owed me
he
$500 over
damn
that,
sure was.
Adam
Good
Thielen being on
He
Lord.
his
damn
jock
sure was.
shit.
God
Tri-State.
damn, of course Nick fucking brings it up. God damn it, Nick.
You shouldn't have.
Yeah,
Hey,
Al.
you shouldn't have. You should, not bet on Adam Thielen, motherfucker.
Yeah, Al.
You made
Don't
an ass
come in here
bet,
like
bro.
that, Al. Don't come in here like
You
that, Al. Don't
come in
do
here
that
like
shit.
what? Nick came in here hot.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. So Nick made a point, say they just cut Adam Thielen. Now see
Mm-hmm.
y'all was running around here, man. We let Thielen go, and we ain't gonna beat it. Now he got
Yeah.
7 wins. Ain't nobody said a goddamn word about Adam Thielen after you know what I'm saying. Motherfucker put a
Yeah.
win on the board, right?
What did he
So
do?
see, y'all got to
What
stop
did he
this
do
shit. Y'all got
for
to stop it.
Minnesota?
Not
Yeah.
a damn
Nothing.
thing.
Not a damn
Nothing.
fucking thing. He didn't even fucking touch
Nothing.
the field.
They never
He
needed
didn't
him
touch the
because
field.
they got
He only had.
Addison as their number 2. And I
But see,
forgot
we
who they
round
number
here.
3. They never needed him.
We got 40 receivers though, bloody. We round this motherfucker with 40 receivers. You know what I'm
Yeah, we
saying?
good.
And then we were crying when
Yeah,
they
we're
let him
good.
go. When they let him go,
Because they
motherfucker
didn't
was
have
around here
belief
crying.
in the young talent. They knew that Adam Thielen was a surefire thing. That's all that was. And they like him.
Man,
He wasn't a part of y'all's
and
plans moving forward.
No, he wasn't.
when I
He
told
wasn't.
motherfucker before we went in camp, Adam Thielen just in the way right now. You got to let
Yep.
them young boys grow.
Yep.
Everybody want to tell me you don't know what you talking about. Oh hell no, he gonna coach these guys and he gonna bring them together. Man,
No, he's not.
stop that bullshit.
No, he's
Goat can
not.
stand on
No, he's
business.
not.
He didn't view Thielen as that beloved. But Al, your black ass did. So you get the fuck out of here
What?
with that. I remember.
What?
Yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
what?
What? Who? Your foot don't fit no limb. You ain't no motherfucking Al. I'm talking to you. What? Get the fuck out of here. I know your black
Country
ass,
say
Al.
killing me. God
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got him too, bloody. I got him.
You got me.
Yeah.
You got me. You got me right there, though.
You damn right.
Adam Thielen.
You
Adam
damn
Thielen.
right. Damn right. Don't do Thielen like that now that he cut out the
Hey,
NFL.
I'm
We
on
can't
Twitter right
afford
now,
him.
y'all.
He's
That
Bryce's
baseball
best
money
receiver.
different.
That's crazy though.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
damn.
yeah.
Holy
If you
shit,
got
that
a kid,
baseball money.
if you got a kid and he got any real just athletic talent,
I'm putting him in baseball,
man, you
Swarm.
damn right, Nick. You damn right. Let
Yeah, who
his
got who
ass
got
play
Cause
who got paid
damn, these
baseball.
next?
motherfuckers get paid, bro.
Yeah, Red.
Who
Y'all
got
not
paid
far
this
off,
time?
bro. Y'all not far
That
off. It's
basketball
just
money, that
That
basketball
that
money is
Blue Jays
crazy
guy who
too.
just left
But
pitcher,
but you can't
210
just go out
million.
there. You can't just
Oh
go
yeah,
out there and
yeah,
play
yeah.
basketball. You got to
Now
have
you
that
got to be
motherfucking
good.
hype to play basketball. Fuck
Hey,
what you heard.
The Mets owner just announced he's eight
Red, you
billion
right.
dollars. They're
Even though
building
I
a
feel like
casino right
Zion
next
should
to
be on
City
somebody's
Field in
defensive
Queens.
line, he shouldn't be in the NBA. That's just me though.
Who was
Y'all
that?
Who?
heard that shit?
Yeah, maybe so.
Eight
Yeah.
Who was
billion
that?
dollars. They're building a casino
Who?
next to City Field in Queens.
Hey,
Damn
that's
it, eight
guaranteed money.
Over
billion.
there by the
8 billion,
over there by the
Swarm.
Now, Nick,
He
let me
just
ask
got
you a question.
approved. The
Is he
Mets owner just
financing
got
that
approved.
himself?
Steve Cohen.
Is he financing that himself, or
That's
is
crazy.
that publicly financed?
I don't know. I'm seeing on Twitter right now. It says Steve Cohen and Hard Rock have officially been awarded a New York casino license. The
okay,
$8
the Hard
billion
Rock is fucking Florida,
Metropolitan
dude.
Park project
Fuck.
next to City Field is projected to open June 2030.
Oh, so it's not. He's not building a stadium. He's building a
A
casino.
casino next to the stadium.
Yeah, they finna clean some motherfuckers' pockets up. Now you tell me who built a $8 billion complex and they don't plan to make money. No, the casino gonna lose money. Yeah, that's what he gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed money right there.
Yeah, Leo. No, they gonna go out there and lose money, Leo. That's what they gonna do. They gonna lose money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. You
Hey,
kill your
but
ass in there if you want to. That's all I'm telling you.
Clip your
Yeah,
motherfucking wings. What they gonna end up doing? Leave
I'm
your ass
trying to
up out
tell you,
there
yeah,
and
go. You
broke.
kill your ass in that casino if you want
Yeah,
to.
yeah.
yeah, it'd be a sad sight.
Telling you.
Leo, don't come over
Wow.
here
Yeah,
talking
that's
that fucking goddamn weak ass shit. Come on now, weak Leo. What's up, Leo? What's
we.
good, brother?
What's up? What's up, Al? What's up? Al said weak ass shit.
He wants you
Nah,
to
you know what
tighten
happened
up.
to
I mean casino.
Nah, it can't turn up no more, man. They beat the Rams, man. Come on, man. Ain't
Come on
That's
no.
now.
right.
Come
They
on
beat the
now.
Rams,
Come on
man.
now.
I ain't man. Come on, man.
And the Falcons
Ain't
lost to
no
who? The Jets? Come on now.
to the Jets.
Come on now.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck? Who
Raheem.
asked you? Who asked you? Who asked you?
Nah,
Al.
Red said
I'm
slam
talking. I'm
dunk,
Um,
talking to
slam
Leo.
dunk.
This motherfucker here.
yeah, the Falcons, man. My man
Come
Raheem
on now.
Morris. I think he did the same thing that Dion did by hiring, his friends. Like you can't do
Yeah,
that, man. You got to get
yeah.
people
Raheem
that's
Morris is never a head coach. I understand it, but what he, you know what I'm saying. But to me, when he was at Tampa, I just never seen him as a head coach. So when y'all picked him up, I wasn't threatened by no Raheem Morris being no head coach. He just don't give
Well,
me that
well,
vibe.
Raheem,
we had there's a caption that keeps popping up all over Twitter, and they
Hmm.
show four coaches that the Falcons interviewed, yet they hired Raheem Morris.
Hmm.
Yo,
What's my man
they sent
name
Jim
that said?
Harbaugh home. That's
Yeah,
crazy. They sent Jim
Harbaugh.
Harbaugh home.
It was Harbaugh. We also had an
Hmm.
interview with Johnson in Chicago. We had an
Ben Johnson.
interview. Yeah, we
Damn.
had Ben Johnson came in for an interview. He took an interview with us. We had an interview with uh it's
Belichick.
five of us. Belichick. We had an interview with Mike Vrabel, and it was
Damn.
somebody else they interviewed.
All winning coaches. All winning coaches. All winning coaches.
Yeah,
red.
yeah.
So the
And
question I'm
also
trying to figure out is why, like outside of Belichick, but like a Vrabel or even a Ben Johnson who can get an opportunity to be for his first coaching job, like why didn't they hire them? That's the question I'm trying
skin.
to figure out.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. This is my opinion, brother, and it might
Go
be a
ahead,
little
Leo,
off.
because I know.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
no,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Okay then. Skin
yeah.
color, brother.
Yeah,
Skin color.
yeah. A lot of
I
people
I
call it a
figured.
DEI hire. They damn sure
Yeah.
do.
It all came
Yep,
down to skin color.
yep. Arthur Blank felt
I
like he
mean,
owed
but
it
that's
to them
the
after his
pluses
recent
and
head coaches.
minuses.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's
And I
the
can
pluses and minuses
understand that.
of living in Atlanta, though. I mean,
Yeah,
come
but
on
he
now.
paying for it now, Leo.
Yeah. Well, that's how
But
it
Right,
go, though,
Leo?
Red. That's how it go. That's how it goes
Yeah,
sometimes.
yeah.
You got
It's
to play
money.
politics. If you want these people money, you want them to come to the game.
You gotta
Yep.
appease them a little bit. So
But
that's
but
how it
was the
go.
people was the people of Atlanta screaming, man, we need a black coach down there to coach the Falcons. If
They
they were
always
screaming it,
screaming that in Atlanta,
They
bro.
always scream.
That's
oh
just
But
okay.
part of
people
Atlanta
in
culture.
Atlanta still wearing
Yeah.
Michael Vick jerseys in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's
So
just
I
part of
mean,
Atlanta culture. You
that's
got to
how it go. I mean,
understand
it
it,
is what it
man.
is. Yeah, yeah.
Atlanta is a chocolate city, bro. If you
The
don't know that, you ain't never been here.
yeah.
You go to DC. It's a chocolate city. That's what they call them. You got a
Mm-hmm.
few
I
of
love
they
DC.
in
I
pockets
love DC.
across the U.S., but they are majority black. It just is what
Hmm.
it is, man. The motherfuckers in power in Atlanta, and Atlanta got a lot of wealthy Caucasians and companies. But the
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers that's in politics in Atlanta is
Mm-hmm.
black. And Leo
Mm.
no ain't lying. They are. It just is what it
But
is. It's a part
Leo
of
lives
living
in
here,
Florida.
man.
But Leo
Yeah.
lives
No,
in
Leo used
Florida.
to live here. He used to live
What?
here. He used to live here, Al.
Ah, but Leo lives in Florida. Yeah, I used to. Nah, I
Yeah,
lived in
you used
Atlanta
to live
like
there.
7 8 years, man. I know.
Yeah,
I
he
used to
know the
live. Let me
city.
tell you.
Yeah,
Let me
you used to
tell you,
live there.
Red. I
Yep.
lived off of MLK and
Oh, damn.
And Lowry. Let me tell you something crazy. I
Oh,
heard that
shit. Oh, you was
when they
downtown. You was
bro,
downtown.
I was downtown, brother. I woke me out my sleep when they tore the Georgia Dome down, brother. I was like, what the fuck happened? What's going on?
No,
They
I
tore it
remember. I
down.
rember. I remember that. I
When
remember
they
that
I
imploded
happening.
it,
watched
when
Mercedes
they
Benz
imploded
being
that
built.
shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
it woke me out my sleep. What the hell happened? That's how I was on MLK and Lowry, man. I live
Damn.
right across the street from Washington High School football field.
Yep. Yep.
That's where I lived at right there. But that's like towards me when I first got around there. But I lived in Atlanta alone. I lived on the
Leo,
west side, the east side.
what made you live in that area though?
Oh man, I had when my parents had got sick, and because
Okay,
I was living
okay.
in Midtown, my parents had got sick. I had to find somewhere to live immediately because
To
where I
be
was
close
living
to
at,
him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. So I had to do what you had to do. But nobody bothered me. It's just I stayed in my lane, ain't go outside where
Yeah.
the ATM machine at
Yeah.
and all that because
Yeah.
I mean it's a wild area. But I mean,
So
long as
you
somebody don't know your routine, then
that's
you won't
right.
be
That's how
picked
you
up.
have
But
to
if people
move.
know
That's
your
how you
routine,
have to
yeah,
move in Atlanta. If you let
yeah,
them
yeah, yeah,
motherfuckers put eyes on you, they'll come get you.
yeah,
They'll
exactly.
get your
Yeah. So you
shit
just
while
gotta
you're
be
going to
careful.
work, man. They'll get your
Yeah,
shit while you're going to work in a heartbeat, boy.
waiting on you. But that's how I was thankful that I was able to experience it and survive. But
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, the Atlanta, they is big on blackness, and nothing wrong with that. It is like when the
Yeah.
Buffalo Bills gonna have a white coach. I mean a black coach. Buffalo not gonna have no
Right.
black coach. I mean, it is what it
Right.
No,
is.
Buffalo's never
Never,
gonna have
Right.
that, man.
Right.
yeah. I mean,
Never.
that's the nature of the business. It is what it is.
And
So,
trust and trust me, I know that I got family live up there.
so
There
you
you
already
go.
know. You
There you
already
go.
know Buffalo ain't
Hey,
They
getting no
that's the
black
way it
coach. Yeah.
goes.
my grandfather before he passed away, man, he always been begging for a black quarterback. Never a black
It
head
ain't
coach, but he always
happening.
been begging for a
Someone
black
up there in
quarterback.
Buffalo.
Damn
I mean,
right.
they had EJ
Yep.
Manuel.
Yeah,
No,
and
he
Yeah.
said coach.
he was jumping up and down for that, but after
Damn
he saw that
FSU.
Bomb Nation, he was
God
like,
damn
"Uh,
FSU. They doing something. God damn
Yep.
FSU. Yeah, EJ doing good though. He a commentator though. He doing real
oh,
good.
he's
Yeah,
great
he
now.
is. I see
He's
him on
doing
the
commentating
Hmm.
ACC
stuff, man.
network. On the
Yeah,
Yeah,
ACC
EJ doing
network,
real
and
good.
he's
and
doing
he
his thing.
does
College
he does
football live with
the college
Joey
football.
Galloway.
Yeah, after the games with Joey Galloway. Man, listen, I had a nephew, man, and show you how how black families be. You can have a nephew or a niece that be 3 years older than you are. But my nephew ain't
Yeah.
older than me. He 2 years younger than me. I'm the knee baby in my family. But
Hmm.
he played. Damn, I'll fuck around and give you my family name. Y'all can go look it up. Bernard Edwards. He played tight end. I mean wide receiver opposite of Joey Galloway at Ohio
Ohio
State
State.
University.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Damn.
Nice.
And
Oh wow.
but listen,
That's old school.
Leo, my nephew was headed to the NFL, but he got caught up. They
Oh
accused him of
man.
raping this white girl on campus at Ohio State.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
that's where they get you.
Damn. Oh man.
Now she was
Yeah.
dating
Yeah.
him. She was dating
Yeah.
him. She was dating him. But when her parents found out and her parents
Yeah.
got
Yeah.
that money, they tried to
Yeah.
clean her reputation up.
Yeah.
They say he had raped her multiple
That's
times at
nasty.
Hmm.
that now. Multiple
That's fucked
times at
all the
that.
way up, man.
How
Yeah.
the
He
fuck that
done.
Yeah.
happens?
But either
Yeah, you got to
way,
stay away from
that's
that.
it.
Yeah,
That's
that's
right.
how I go.
And back in those days,
Yeah, back then
bruh,
Ohio State.
that was the
Yeah.
early '90s, man. So it is what it is, man. But I met Joey Galloway, man. They played in the Gator Bowl in the old Tampa Bay Stadium. They played in the Gator Bowl, and my nephew caught a touchdown in that game. But we went to see them at the hotel, and the coaches took us up the back way and everything, man. And they was in their room chilling. Had them boys in a huge king size bed. In case y'all didn't know, that there are certain hotels that cater to professional and collegiate teams. The
Mm-hmm.
rooms are built different. Let me just tell
Mm.
y'all that.
Hey,
The beds are
Greg,
different. The beds can
Greg, you know who
What up?
accommodate
Raja
players
Bell
that's
is?
7 feet tall.
Mm.
Huh?
I said, do you know who Raja Bell is? Raja Bell, the Kobe stopper.
They used to play for the Phoenix
Yeah,
Sun.
to play
Yeah.
in the
Phoenix
Philadelphia
Suns.
Yeah.
76.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
told you
yeah,
that.
yeah,
I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
look, I seen him over here. I seen him over here at the fucking goddamn Dorsey's. At the little
Yep.
fucking goddamn hospital over there by herself.
Yeah. Yeah. It's different, man. It's different.
This
Terrell, you got
So,
motherfucker, look,
athletes in your
he's
family,
not
huh?
more tall than me or you. This
oh
nigga's
yeah.
6'4".
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
6'3".
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
What?
yeah,
This
yeah.
nigga's a 1 inch
Yeah,
taller.
yeah, yeah. I would
And
tell
then
y'all about, you know how motherfuckers be bragging about, I know this person next to this person next to this person.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna tell me I'm straight capping if I mention somebody's name? Let me just have some fun today. I'm fucking around, man. I'm fucking around. So my first cousin is Anthony Davis's uncle, man. Now it ain't never gave me shit. It ain't never gave me shit. But I've been to a couple of Hawks games in VIP seating.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But
Damn.
my
You got
I'm
to
first
spell
cousin
jealous.
check.
got a brand new motherfucking Range Rover out it when AD got tired of the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? After about 6 months.
Yeah, I'm
But
jealous.
yeah, his sisters. So my uncle wasn't shit. And that's his dad. God rest him. God bless him. He gone to meet the maker now.
Mm.
But he had a baby, which is my first cousin, with AD's grandmother.
Mm.
So
Mm.
and y'all can look this up. AD has he has aunts that are twin sisters, and I'm talking off the top of my dome with some shit that I know firsthand. Y'all can go and look it up for yourself. He has aunts that are twin sisters, and that's my first cousin's half sisters.
Oh shit.
Oh, damn. Hey, well, Red. Hey, Red. Well, I
Yeah.
got a good old. I got a good something for you though, man. So you know how you saying you having some wide receiver woes. Hey, you can go
Yeah.
ahead and grab Adam Thielen, man. He just got released from the Vikings.
Man, here we go.
I feel you. Yeah, I'll wait on the draft.
You wait on the draft. You sure?
I'll wait on the
I
draft.
mean,
Yeah, man.
I mean,
With
he's a
Kirk
vet.
Cousins, with
He's a
Kirk
vet,
Cousins,
man. He can get you something now.
with Kirk Cousins, they might strike a little magic, but
Man, they
yeah, it's a little late. It's a little late for both of them motherfuckers. I'll pass, Edge. I'll pass.
figured y'all want that, bro. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
he asked to be traded, then he got waived, so he basically got released.
Wow. They
Yeah.
gave him what he wanted, huh?
No, what he wanted to play at home, but he wanted a bigger role.
Oh,
Like
you
he
talking
wanted to
about
have
from y'all? You talking about he has
no
to be
no
waived?
no no no. He wanted a bigger role. Like when he went
In
to
Minnesota.
Minnesota, he wanted a bigger
Oh
role,
yeah. He can
Yeah,
forget
and
Jordan
that.
Addison. That
he
shit was
wasn't getting
dead.
that.
Nah.
They got young
They
Jordan.
brought him in for what they needed. 2 or 3 games until Jordan Addison came back, and it's a wrap after that.
Sit
Yeah,
your ass
Mm-hmm.
on the bench, nigga.
sit your ass on the bench. And at the time, it looked like a good deal for him because the Vikings been good as of late. Not this year.
Cause the
Not this
quarterback
year.
The
situation.
Vikings are ass, dude.
Well, that's what I say.
The
That's what
Vikings
I
suck.
say,
And the
bloody.
They
quarterback sucks
the
too.
Vikings always have the
Well,
quarterback
yeah,
that
but he
push
knew
the
that though.
offense, whether it was
He was,
Case Keenum or Sam
mhm.
Darnold, and they get rid of them for other quarterbacks. That's their
Yeah.
fault. Fuck them.
But Thielen knew that. He just wanted to fuck up out of here.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
though
now that we're doing well,
you can't be blind to that possibility too.
yeah,
Well,
but
you
here's the
got
thing
what
though.
he wanted.
Now that he's doing well, now that we're doing well,
Mm-hmm.
keyword well. Do you
Mm-hmm.
feel that Adam Thielen fucked up by asking for this release too early?
No,
No,
Not
it,
asking,
it,
asking to be
it was
released
by
from
design.
us.
see, you just
No.
got to understand. He wanted to fuck up out of here. And
Yeah,
he
Want
wasn't
to go
looking.
home.
He wasn't looking at 3 years develop this guy, 10 years develop this guy. Oh, they might do this and this and that.
Yeah, he ain't
And
gonna
I
be
keep
around
hearing
that
that.
long.
Yeah, nah, yeah. He wanted to fuck up out of here. He really wanted to
So
go to
you felt
Kansas
that
City.
so you felt like he pulled a Steve Smith and didn't want to wait for Cam Newton to develop. He want to get his shit in now.
Yeah.
Bryce Young not gonna develop. Ed.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. It's the same type of situation. It's the
Damn.
same
He wanted to get the fuck up out of here. He wanted to go to
quote
Kansas City.
unquote type
Let's
of
be real,
situation.
y'all. Now he wanted to be in
And
Kansas City.
honestly,
That's where
go.
he wanted to be.
I don't see how anybody can question that when you saw his wife and his daughters and how they were acting.
Oh yeah, they was ready.
But not
Yeah,
in that. Red, he was throwing helmets and they were keeping that shit low key around here. He was throwing
yeah.
helmets and you know what I'm saying,
Oh,
Frustration.
this and that.
he was
Yeah, when he
frustrated.
was here.
Yep.
I don't know why
Damn.
everybody want to play this shit off like, nah, Adam
Cause they
Thielen was just so happy.
He left a good situation. I see what you're
Yeah.
saying.
Would y'all want him back? He didn't want to be here.
Yeah,
I guess
especially
the
after the first, especially after
Hold
the
on. I
first
think
year.
I heard Kendall. No, Kendall, you're go. Nah, you're goated. But I'm saying I think I heard the other dude. Oh, this quarterback right now. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. What? Lose? What
Oh,
was
you
he
talking about
talking
Q
about?
Q against JC JJ? Q love JJ. McCarthy.
Yeah, JJ's not good, bro. He's not good, Kendall.
I mean, I already knew he wasn't good coming out of Michigan. They
Look at
ain't
him
put
lose.
shit on the boy's shoulders.
I mean, at some point, Q is more of a Michigan fan than he is a McCarthy fan. But he just, he's standing up for his team and for his players. I don't know why. I think I do understand why he do Brandon Doyless like he do. Probably because Doyless came to the Falcons. If y'all would have drafted Doyless, he'll be the best motherfucking interior
Hold on.
defensive line,
Q,
not named
Q was a
Derek
Michigan
Brown.
man?
But yeah. And he an
I didn't know
Oregon
that.
man. And he an Oregon man. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
See,
okay. Yeah.
even I got in trouble with
Okay.
that. Even the real HHENT said, he paid money to say, oh, breaking news, Thielen just got released. You understand what I'm saying? See,
Yeah.
everybody look, hey man, what is it? What is the love affair with Adam Thielen? And
I don't
Thielen
get
Bryce
it.
Young, cause they had
I
1,000
don't.
yards together one time. Y'all want them
Cause
back
That's
he
on
what it is.
this motherfucker?
That's
cause he
what it.
made
That's
Man,
what
Bryce
it
look good
is.
and him and Bryce had great chemistry together. You think that's what it is?
That's
I
what it
said he was
is.
beloved in Carolina.
That's what it is. But also you gotta look at it like this. If we would have kept him, we would never have seen how fucking
Ted.
Jimmy Horn did with us.
That's what
We'd
Goat
never see
said.
how Ted would did with us. We wouldn't seen how freaking Coker would have did when he came back and everything. Because a lot of things would have been question marks if we would have kept Adam Thielen here.
Right,
That's
because
what
all the
Coker
passes
said,
was
Said
but
going
calm
to him.
he
down. That's
already
what
No,
Goat
looking
Coco I
like
said.
can
a
agree
Calm
with,
one-win.
down
but
in the
Jimmy Horn hasn't done
offseason.
shit all
Don't jump
year.
out of damn window
Let's
now.
be
He
honest. Let's call
already
a
looking
spade a
like a
spade. Jimmy
one-one
Horn hasn't done
redo with
shit all
Teddy
year.
Dillon.
Who?
And
Jimmy
who
Horn
fault is
hasn't
Jimmy
that?
done
Jimmy
shit
Who
all
fault?
Jimmy
year.
Who
Horn
fault is
he
that
hasn't
though?
done
Who
shit
fault
all
is that?
year.
Who fault is that though, Al?
Yeah, they ain't gave him the
Jimmy
opportunities
Horn's
now.
It
fault.
ain't
It's Jimmy
Jimmy.
Horn's fault. He
That's what
doesn't
I
know the
think.
playbook.
How is it
That
Jimmy
coach been
Horn's fault for
telling you
not getting
since
on the
the
field?
beginning of fucking season. He said he doesn't know the playbook. He told you that like multiple times.
I think
Multiple
that's a
times.
bullshit lie. I think that's a bullshit.
We in
He
November
don't know
now.
the
He should know the
playbook.
playbook.
I don't
He
know
don't
why
know
He
the
y'all
doesn't know
giving
the
that
Al.
boy
play,
that
Al,
bro.
stage
He
what
doesn't know
rookie's
the
gonna
attention,
know
play,
the
man. I'm
play?
be
DJ.
What
honest with
rookie's
you.
gonna know the
I
playbook
agree with Al. I agree with
after
Al.
goddamn fucking preseason, bro?
I agree with
He
Al.
told you
I
that
don't
multiple
see.
times. He said,
I don't
Jimmy Horn,
see.
well, we're trying to get him in though, but he doesn't know the plays. He
Yeah, I don't
told you
see the
that.
number 3
Did
potential
Bryce
even
Young
on
know the
y'all team
plays?
for that boy.
Damn.
I would like to see him get them punt returns, man. The man is a motherfucking. He's electric, man. We need that electric shit
See,
in the.
see,
God
see.
damn, man. Use it.
He
Use
is
his
electric.
ass, man.
He is.
He's
That
really
He is. I
not,
give
bro.
you
He's
that.
really not, bro. He's really not, bro.
But at the same damn
I would
time,
like
man,
to
he
see
still got to
him with
learn the playbook.
ETN ain't doing all that. Like, he okay, but he ain't motherfucking all that. He ain't got no
He's not
breakaway.
all
He ain't
that,
the
That
but
most
I
motherfucker,
though.
mean,
that
obviously he's
motherfucker
doing
hit
better
some
than
He
what
ain't
Jimmy
much
some
doing.
better.
Because Jimmy
Yeah,
never did that
I
in
just said
college. I
like
don't think Jimmy never
shit
caught
What was he
me.
punts
doing
in
in
college. I
college?
don't think
So what makes you
He
think
played
in
the fuck
NFL?
at USF. He was at
he
USF
did.
doing it. But you
What?
gotta think about this. When Jimmy was at Colorado, he couldn't get that shine because you had Travis Hunter there.
Right.
Colorado ain't shit.
This is true. They're not.
That's
No, I
crazy.
get what you're saying, but I'm saying as far as him, he only played one year in Colorado, but his
That's
True.
breakout
crazy.
shit was
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
was
yeah.
he was in
ETN,
USF.
ETN
I'm
shine,
from the Tampa area.
ETN shined at Florida and UGA. I want to hear that. I want to hear that shit sitting on
Hey, hey,
ETN and trying to big
hey.
up Jimmy Horn.
ETN's a
I want to
much
hear that
No,
better
no,
shit.
no,
player
no,
right
no.
now. ETN's a much
I
better
didn't
player
shit on
right now.
ETN. It's just listen to
ETN's
what
a
I'm
much
saying
better
though.
player right now.
You don't know that because you don't really get to see Jimmy.
They
You only
know
get to
the
see
coach is saying.
flashes.
The
You know
coach
what I'm
is
saying?
saying. The coach is
Come on, man.
saying.
Okay. Well, how about this right here? I can say this shit right here. In the whole off season, who are they talking about? Being unguardable.
No,
Everybody was
no.
saying
Who are
this shit.
y'all talking about? Who the
Yeah,
fans talking
shit.
about?
But yeah, you're right. You're right. You ain't no Panther fan, but I can tell you this:
Damn right. So I heard y'all.
from the JC Horns and everybody else that was playing, they were saying how unguardable Jimmy Horn was.
I
They
heard y'all
couldn't
talking
wait
about
to
his
see him.
4-3 speed. 4-3 speed. That nigga don't run no 4-3.
He doesn't
I
even
heard
fucking run
y'all.
4.3. Exactly,
I heard
Red.
y'all.
What? Nigga runs like a
Damn
4.5.
right.
Stop
I heard y'all. No, it's a
that.
No,
4-4
hey,
something.
listen,
It's a
listen
4-4
Oh
here.
hell
something, but
no.
it ain't no 4-3.
That man, hey, the man got ability. He just ain't had a chance to. I can tell you this: we let him go to somebody, and they gonna use him how he's supposed to be used, bro.
Same thing like
He'll
Adam
be he'll
Thielen.
be
Let
he'll
him
be
go to
we'll pick him
somebody.
back up
Let
when
him
he
go
comes
to somebody and we
when he
gonna
goes to
regret
the
it.
league, we'll pick him back up on free agency. That's
Same
it.
thing with Adam Thielen. Let him go to
That's
somebody,
it.
we gonna
Exactly.
regret it.
Same shit with Adam
I'm
Thielen.
telling you, we gonna
Come
fucking
on now.
regret it if we let his ass go. Like the
But
motherfucker, like I say, he's
but
electric. We don't have that. We haven't really had no electric kick returner, punt returner in Carolina.
Yeah, no, we haven't had that in a
well,
while,
to be
but also,
honest with
but all at
you,
the
in
same
this
time,
era, you're not gonna
Only
get no
motherfucker we
more
had
Y'all
electric.
was
ass
King.
today. Come here.
In
The
this era, you're not gonna get no
fuck?
more
Crazy.
electric kick and punt returners because they really don't return them like that no more.
Yeah, they changed the rules.
So them
That's
Devin
crazy.
Hesters, them
Shut up.
Percy
Yeah.
Harvin types,
Oh,
like they
oh. My bad, fellas. I'm
Dante
sorry.
Hall, you ain't getting them types
But
no more.
my thing is, if
Mm-mm.
we don't know it, we don't know if we can't see it. You know what I'm saying? We don't really know if we cannot see this shit. That's
Well,
all
the
I'm saying. I
coaches,
He
feel
the
what
has
y'all.
to
I
coaches
show
get
it
know
to
you.
it.
the coaches
The
first
coaches
before he
know
has
it.
to get onto the field. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He has to show it to the
If he
coaches
can't
first. You know
impress
that,
the
right?
coaches, he can't impress the fans.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
That's at
Look here.
every level.
I don't think they like the way he talk. I think he a little too rough on 'em. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, now it's personal.
now, okay, now,
He said, "Nah, it's personal."
so now it's his language.
Yeah, he
I
pissing
So,
think
off
he
the
so,
a little
so,
too
coaches.
rough
so,
on 'em.
He a
You know what I'm
Florida
saying?
so,
boy. He too
so,
Florida
so,
for
so
him.
now it's his voice,
Yeah.
right?
He too Florida.
Now
Sometimes
it's his
people have
voice,
some against some
You
Florida
hear him, don't
boys,
you,
man.
Bloody?
But
You hear him, Bloody?
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
so,
Yeah, man.
This
so,
nigga
okay,
got more excuses than a nigga
okay,
going to jail. Listen at him.
okay. So that's the case, man.
Hey,
Fucking
Red, get
why
your
is
blue Falcon
Excel?
chain out, nigga. Get your
I
ass up,
will
get your
not.
blue Falcon
I
chain
will
out,
not. I will
Okay,
not. I done
okay,
served my
okay.
sentence.
So,
I will not get it out now. Damn it. How you like that? I done served my sentence. I'm free. I'm free.
Okay, nigga.
I done served my time. I'm free.
No, but
And the
I'm
king of
just speaking the
wrestling.
shit. My thing
That's
is,
Oh,
it's
I know
just
crazy.
that.
like
I know
when
that,
you got
bro. I know that.
when you got somebody like Jimmy Horn, man,
What has he
you have to
done?
try and find something.
You
He
keep
ain't
saying
done
Jimmy
shit
Horn like he's
because
a
he don't have
fucking
Jimmy
the
like he's
Horn ain't.
opportunity.
CMC.
Jimmy
He's not
Horn ain't
CMC,
shit.
dude. He's
Jimmy
Okay,
Horn
trash.
ain't shit. Jimmy Horn
I
ain't
Jimmy
know.
Horn's
shit.
not shit.
Nah, Red Swarm
Okay,
said it.
okay.
He's not
Yeah,
shit.
I know.
He's not
I know.
shit.
I feel you. I feel you.
You
What
keep
happened?
saying it
Okay,
like he's fucking
you
good.
keep
He's
saying,
not
but
good,
y'all
bro.
talking. But y'all talking about
He's not
ETN like
good,
he's done
bro.
so fucking much. At least give him a chance.
You
Give the
brought up
motherfucker a chance.
ETN
Is all I'm
name.
saying.
Nobody but you. You brought up
Bro, if he
ETN
Yeah,
can't, if
name.
he can't
Panther
but y'all
fans.
trust
saying
the coaches,
what
he's
you're
not gonna
saying is,
trust us.
listen. What I'm saying
Come
is,
on
okay, if
now,
he would have
bro.
shit, his
Come on
ass would have
now,
been
bro.
gone. His ass
God
would have been
damn,
gone
dude.
off that
The
motherfucking off
That's
that
crazy.
off
the
season.
only
He would have been gone off
the
season.
only way ETN is going to lose his job at return, man, is that he got to show the coaches that he can't do the
nothing to
job.
lose it.
And
Jimmy
then
Horn's
that's
not
when
good,
they
bro. Jimmy
might
Horn's not good.
put
Jimmy Horn
Jimmy
doesn't know the
Horn back there,
playbook.
but they have not
The
put
coach
Jimmy
said
Horn
it
back there.
fucking 5 times already. He doesn't know
Because
the
they said
playbook.
that they was
That's
going
what
to
he's
use
learning right now.
they
He doesn't
intended
know the
on using
playbook.
him in special
Maybe
teams when we
next year
drafted
he
him.
might
So
be
obviously
okay.
they must saw something that's like,
Let me ask
nah.
y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question. What are we talking about right now? Jimmy Horn is irrelevant when it comes
He's
to what the
irrelevant.
Carolina Panthers are
And
doing.
I like Jimmy Horn,
He
but I mean,
hasn't
hey,
been
it
in the
is what it
game.
is.
He
Irrelevant,
hasn't
bro.
been in the game.
That's
Y'all are
the
winning without
perfect
him. What
fucking
makes
word.
you
That's the
think
perfect
he gonna
word.
get any burn?
Irrelevant.
What makes you
That's
think
the
it's even
perfect word.
important for
Irrelevant.
the coaches to give him any
Yeah,
burn?
yeah, he irrelevant till he motherfucking fuck around and end up in another team like the Saints or something and put something on our
And
motherfucking ass.
See that?
to
Yeah.
be
See that?
honest
You can
with you,
believe
See
that's
that.
that?
how
You
the
can
Because
believe
they're
that.
NFL
doing
You
that.
can
works,
believe
though.
that, though. You can
See
believe
NFL
that.
that?
works like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Some
Irrelevant.
players
Yeah,
just
yeah,
don't
yeah,
work
yeah.
right with
Well, let him
certain
show
systems and
something.
certain
Okay.
teams, and they work better with somebody else.
That's all
Unfortunately,
I'm
you can't
saying.
keep them all.
Motherfucker.
Yeah,
Can't keep them
irrelevant.
all.
He's not a good player.
Bro, come on, bro. That man wanna
He's
make the
not a
fucking
good player.
roster with all those receivers and shit we had on our fucking roster in the offseason. How the fuck he made the fucking
What
team? They would have
what
cut his
round he
ass
was
in if he
drafted
wasn't
in?
good.
What round he was drafted
He's
in?
not a good player.
6, I think.
Is that
Okay, then
He's
that
sitting on the
okay?
that
bench.
that
Okay,
tells you
He's
what
something.
round
playing
was
That tells you
Cooper?
special
Okay,
something.
teams.
hold
That
on,
tell
y'all got
no,
something
He's
no,
there.
no,
playing
no,
What
no,
special
what
no,
what
teams. What
what
are you
round
no,
was
talking
Cooper
no.
about?
drafted in? Fuck
He
all
was
that. What round was
undrafted.
Cooper drafted?
Undrafted.
Okay,
But
so
Jalen
don't
He
Coker
use
was
is.
that
undrafted.
bullshit. Don't use that.
You
That's a
just made
bullshit
And
ass
guess
Jalen
logic
what?
you're
Coker. Jalen
using,
Coker's
nigga.
a
And guess
much
what?
better player. What are you
It's a
Hold on,
talking
hold
bullshit
on,
about?
hold
logic.
on, hold
He's
on,
a
hold on,
much
hold
better
on, hold
player.
on, hold on. And
But
guess
it's a
what,
Oh my
Panther
bullshit
God.
logic
Circle?
though.
Guess
It's
what,
a
Oh
Panther
my
bullshit
God.
logic
Circle?
that they're using.
Guess what,
Oh
Panther
my
Circle?
God.
Jalen Coker broke through the lineup. Jimmy Horn has
Yep.
not.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
true.
Thank
I
you,
feel.
Reg.
But guess
That's
Thank
what?
you,
true.
Reg. Thank you, Reg.
Because
Thank
he
you, Reg.
competed with a wide receiver that we drafted in the first round last year.
Come on now.
Yep.
Jalen
Who is
Coker's
that?
a
Who that?
seventh round
XL?
pick. Jalen
Yeah,
Coker's
he
a
was
seventh
drafted in
round
the
pick.
first
He's
Yeah.
the
round.
fucking second best receiver on our fucking team right now. What are you talking about?
But what I'm saying is y'all trying to use that he's garbage and he on the draft. He got drafted, right?
I
He,
ain't say he
Well,
garbage.
the
I
whole
just said,
season.
you know what I mean?
No, hold on. Nick
I
said it. Was
said
that
he
who
ain't
said that? Was
shit.
that Nick said he was
Said
garbage?
he ain't shit. I said he ain't
But,
shit.
Well,
but there
I
hey,
you
say he's
go.
not
listen.
shit too
I don't
either. I
care
say
about.
he's not
I
shit
don't care
either.
about what you got to
I
say.
agree with Reg.
You're an Atlanta fan. You're an Atlanta fan. You
Yeah,
supposed
You
I'm
to say
sound
talking
he
like
ain't
one of
shit.
shit.
my.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
talking
hey,
shit.
you
Yeah, I'm
supposed. Hey,
talking
yeah, you
shit.
supposed to say that.
Let's
I
not
know
talk to
Yeah,
get
I'm
Red.
it
talking
Hey,
started
shit,
listen,
here.
Panther
Red.
Circle.
I know
You
your
got
motherfucking
He's
ass.
you
terrible.
got
He's
I
not
you
got
good.
one
got
for
me.
your
He's not
little
good.
shit.
You
He's
got
not
me. I'm
good. He's not
talking
good.
shit. You got
He's
you
not good.
got me. You got me,
He's
Panther
not
Circle.
good.
I can smell
He's not
bullshit when
good.
I hear it, nigga. You ain't supposed to like it, nigga.
He say bird
He's
shit.
not
He
good.
say you smell bird shit.
Your
Like
ass
Jalen
ain't
Coker's
supposed to
gonna
like
break
it,
the
motherfucker.
fucking goddamn. Like Jalen Coker's gonna take us over the top. He's not. Or not Jalen Coker. Fucking Horns gonna take us over the top. He's not. He's not gonna do that. Trust and believe.
You
He's
right,
not gonna do
Al.
that.
Preach,
Hey,
Al.
Rick, shut your
Preach.
ass up. Shut your damn mouth right now, nigga.
Don't. I'm talking to Al.
Your
Al
goddamn.
preaching.
No,
Al
you ain't
preaching.
damn that. Hey, talk. Hey, shut
That's
your goddamn
crazy.
mouth
That's
right now.
crazy.
Now
Jimmy
you
Horn
sound
Got
just
him.
Jr.
like
though.
Hey,
D'Angelo now.
Stop
hey,
playing,
look,
bro. Stop
hey,
playing, bro.
Hey.
niggas.
Stop with me. Stop.
These
Stop.
are
You guys gotta
these
stop
are
talking
house
right now
problems,
because
nigga.
Okay,
These
yeah,
are
okay.
house
okay,
I'm
problems.
talking
this
shit.
I got you, bro. I got you.
is in the
Yes,
house problems,
sir.
nigga.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The fuck
No,
they
but I
talking
feel
about,
what you're
Reg? Hey,
saying, though,
Reg.
Nick.
Hey,
I
Reg.
get what
Hey,
you're
Reg.
saying, Nick,
I'm
but
talking
I'm
to
just
Reg right
saying,
now.
like,
What the fuck they talking about, bro? Jimmy Horn Jr. That's the over the
Hey,
top guy.
nigga, you talking to
They
me?
gonna have him.
You talking
They gonna
in-house
have him.
problems, nigga. Don't be
They
talking
gonna have him.
outside.
No, that's
The
Al.
fuck?
Al a Panther
The
fan.
fuck? Fuck
Al a
they
Panther
talking
That's
about,
fan.
bro?
what I'm talking to. That's what I'm
Have
talking
you
to.
seen this guy play? Have you seen this guy play? Have you
Hey,
seen this
listen.
guy play?
Hey, look here. I've
Come on
actually
now, bro.
seen him play. Listen, brother,
Come
listen
on
to
now,
me.
bro.
I've seen this
Who
boy
made a
play in
play
person.
yesterday? Who made a play yesterday? Who made a play yesterday?
Oh
Jalen
my
Coker. Who made a
God,
play
brother.
yesterday? Ted. Who made a play yesterday? Bryce Young. Who made a play
Al on
yesterday?
your ass, Panther Circle. Al on your ass, Panther Circle.
Hey, he can say what
Who
he
can make
want
a
to say.
play?
You can say
Who
what
can
you
make a
want to say,
play? Who can
but
make a play? Who
it's
can
all
make a
about
play?
biasness.
That's
It's
what
all
we're
about
look.
what a motherfucker
No,
can
it's
give
not
you,
about
right?
bias.
But if
It's
a
not
Al
about
motherfucker,
on
bias.
your
It's not about
motherfucking
bias.
ass,
It's not
Panther
about
hey,
bias.
Circle.
It's
listen,
not
listen,
about bias.
listen. None of
It's
you
not
niggas knew
about
nothing
bias. It's
about
not
Jimmy
about
Horn
bias.
until he went to Colorado. None of y'all.
Who can make a play? I don't give a
None of
fuck
you
where he
niggas
went to
knew about
school at.
Jimmy Horn.
Who can make a
Yeah,
play?
hello?
I
I don't
Man,
can.
give
get
a
the fuck
what.
out
I
of
don't
here.
give a fuck where he went to school at.
Yeah,
Who
you
can
Uh-oh.
make
just
a
talking
play?
shit. You
Jalen
just
Answer
talking
he
Coker.
don't
shit.
give a
But you
fuck.
ain't never seen this
Answer
Jalen
he don't
Coker
give
motherfucking
gonna
a
play.
talent.
fuck,
You ain't
Panther
never really
Circle.
seen this
Jalen Coker gonna
motherfucking
play.
talent, nigga. You never really
Al
seen
don't
the
give a
talent.
fuck. I
You
don't
never
give a
really seen this
fuck.
motherfucking talent.
He said it
So
was
you up
talent
here just
against
talking
inferior
bullshit.
talent.
You up here
He
just
said
I'm
it
talking
was
not talking
bullshit.
bullshit
bullshit, but I'm
talent
talking
against
truth.
bullshit
I'm speaking
players.
truth to facts.
Yeah,
What are
but
you talking about?
listen,
I'm not
what I
talking
was saying
bullshit.
was when I mentioned Coker, if you look at how they looked at him as bullshit talent, so his ass didn't get drafted, then he had to come into the league and
And then
prove
what did
himself.
he do?
I'm
He
not
showed and
Yeah,
comparing
but
proved.
them.
He
I'm
showed
just
and
saying
proved. He
all that
shows
I'm
and proved.
saying, bro.
He
He
shows
didn't
and
show him.
proved.
What did he? Why did he show that? Why he didn't get drafted then? If
you
he
saw
had
him in
all
Florida.
that to show and prove,
It
I
doesn't
saw him
matter
in
where you're
person,
drafted
bro.
at. Fucking
You
Puka
put
was a
like, hey,
fucking
look,
first round
like what
pick.
Red just said,
Puka
right? I
never
don't know who
fucking
said that.
scrapped 1,000
I don't know
yards in
who just
college.
said that,
I
right?
said it. You
Certain
Come on
saw him
now.
in
teams just
Come
person.
on
look.
now.
Yeah.
Come
Certain
on
people
now.
know. Listen,
Come on
listen, bro.
now.
This is what I'm saying, bro. This is what I'm saying. Somebody
Come on now,
said
bro.
sometimes you just don't fit the system, right?
I
So what
said
I'm
that.
That's
telling
what
you,
Bloody said.
what
That's
what
what Bloody
what I'm
And
said.
that's
telling
the
you
thing.
is that listen, when he was at USF, if y'all
Hmm.
go look at tape, you will see the fucking talent in this boy. He didn't get drafted for no reason, bro. That's all I'm
But
saying. He
what
didn't
is
make
he
the
doing
53 for
now?
no
What is he
reason, bro.
doing for me today? What is he doing for
Yeah,
me
he's
today?
sorry.
Man, get the
He's
fuck
sorry.
out of
He's
here, man.
sorry, dude.
He's
He's
sorry.
sorry,
He's
dude.
sorry. He's sorry.
Man.
What
He's
is he
sorry.
doing
He
for
ain't
But
me
the
shit.
thing
today?
is, the thing is
He
that
ain't
you're not
shit.
gonna put him
He
over
ain't
your
shit.
first round. You're not gonna put him
He's
over
He ain't
no
shit.
sorry,
first
dude.
round draft pick. You're not gonna put him over fucking Excel. I get that. I never said that. All I'm saying is about opportunities, bro. It's all about opportunities. And when you only got one play design for the man, like what the fuck? You weren't saying that shit when he was in Green Bay catching them good ass passes. Because he was the one catching
What
motherfucking
did
passes. Who
Coker
that?
do
Who that?
yesterday? Did Coker not beat his man? Did Coker not push his
I
man
never
down
said, bro.
and get a
Listen, bro. I
touchdown?
never said that.
No, he did.
I think you just want to argue to argue. I'm not making no argument about who's
No,
better.
but you're
All I'm saying
arguing
is
Oh,
for
give
a
a
now
motherfucker
fucking
I'm
eater,
opportunity.
definitely
though.
gonna
You're
argue
arguing
just
for
to
a
be
fucking
motherfucking
eater, though. He's a
arguing now.
fucking
I
shit
can
eater.
promise you that.
He's a fucking
I
shit
am gonna
eater.
do that. I am
Man,
gonna
you
You
argue
talking
just to
shit.
cheerleader.
be
Nigga,
arguing.
Good
I can
nigga,
promise you
Lord.
fucking,
that.
You're
listen,
arguing for
you know
that
what I
guy,
like
and
to
he's
hear
fucking
about
not
niggas like
good.
you wouldn't be able to lick that nigga cleats. Fuck is you talking about a nigga a shit eater,
Yeah,
but he made a
lick his
53-man
cleats.
God
roster.
damn.
Like, what the fuck is you
Lick his
talking about?
motherfucking cleats.
Niggas be on here capping. Like, at the end of the day, talent is talent. He might not work in this system, but he'll fuck
But you're
around, get
going
another
hard for
system,
Jimmy
and fuck
Horn,
a
though.
nigga over.
But you're going hard for
Lick
Jimmy
his
Horn, though.
cleats.
Come on
No,
now.
what I'm saying is because you talking about he's garbage, he's trash. The
I
motherfucker
didn't
ain't
say he's
trash.
trash. I
Trust me.
mean, he can't crack the
Well,
fucking
what the
lineup
fuck is
right now.
garbage?
He
Garbage is
can't crack a
trash,
lineup
right?
right now, dude.
I don't think he
He
want
Garbage
to
is
can't
lick
crack
his
a
trash.
lineup right
cleats.
now,
What the
bro.
fuck is
Oh,
you
for
talking
I
about?
real.
don't
That's what I'm
think
saying. You
I
just
don't
Damn,
think he
talking.
want to lick his cleats.
Damn,
He
my
can't
nigga.
do that.
That's some freaky shit. Lick his
Damn,
cleats.
I feel what you're
Red,
saying,
that's
but what
not
I'm telling
freaky.
you
That's
is,
just disgusting.
That's disgusting, bloody.
That shit
God
wrong.
Lick
dog.
cleats? Who the fuck licking shoes around here?
Oh, you know.
It's
Them
no,
already
guys.
but
bad enough motherfuckers be
you got some
drinking
of these
out of
niggas be
shoes. Like, that
bootleggers.
shit
You got
nasty.
some bootleggers out here in the world. I'm not saying neither one is not one saying what y'all is, but I'm just saying the trash the
Oh my
motherfucker's
God.
talent because he's not getting the opportunity. Like I said, I'm not trying to compare him to anybody. Only reason I mentioned Coca's name is because Coca went undrafted, and look where he at now because of opportunity. I get what y'all saying. Maybe he ain't showing the coach stuff in practice, right? But it could be a little bit of, well, shit, I got this boy ETN in a higher round. I need to use this motherfucking ass. You see what I'm saying? That's all that I'm saying. But if you put this motherfucker at kick return, like I said, I've seen him, bro. The motherfucker is electric, bro. The motherfucker is
Wait,
electric.
you talking about ETN?
No,
No,
you
I'm
talking
just
about
saying
Jimmy
like as
Horn.
far as Jimmy.
Jimmy
I'm just
Horn.
saying as far as Jimmy. I can't fight for him. Shit, I ain't got no motherfucking ties to him. I'm just telling you what I saw. And I know what the motherfucker capable of doing, bro. The motherfucker is a bad boy, man. He's a bad boy, dog. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I can't fight for a motherfucker. I can't do nothing for at that point. But I'm just saying, I've seen talent, and the motherfucker got it, bro. He played with purpose. That's all I'm saying, brother.
I mean, he did get drafted for a reason. I
You
mean,
got
he
to learn
just
to
don't
play the
draft
That's
a
playbook
guy
all I'm
just
every
to
saying.
say,
time
hey,
they're
I
in the
want to
field.
draft a
That's
guy.
it. You got to learn to play, but you got to get on the field. That's it. I I think that's the bottom line right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got
But
to
Stone
get
but
Cold
him
then
said
on
so.
field. Got to get him in the field. The coach told you 4 times he's not learning the playbook. He can't get on the field if he doesn't learn the playbook. He told you 4 times already. I
But at
fucking
the same
watched it.
time, you can still put him on kick return and have him
I
learn that
watched
while
it.
he's fucking
that's
doing
all I'm saying.
while
You
he's
got him
doing
and
his
True.
other shit.
You got ETN and Chuba back there. Like, get a motherfucker with some explosive speed back there. Bitch ain't getting number 10, 15 yards anyway. Let's see what this little motherfucker do. Let's see if he can pop one out. That's all I'm saying. Shit, because you're not using him nowhere else. Get some use out this little motherfucker while you got him. But that's a wasted draft pick.
I mean, that's how Steve Smith got his shot. I mean, he fucking put that fucking big ass yard out there, and then once he did that, like once he
Shit,
got that
break
kick
one.
return off,
I'm telling you,
it was
break one
over for
off and
him.
shit, it's on. God damn it, that's all I'm saying. Just let's see what the little motherfucker really got outside of this receiving core that we got. I'm not saying that he should be able to get his ass in there and start over Coker or be that guy. I'm just saying let's see what the little motherfucker got. We can't
Yeah.
see what he got just by trying to put him on a reverse. When the bitch see him in the game, they already know, hey man, they finna do it. Hey, they might do a reverse. We're gonna have somebody spy him, and we just gonna cover XL. We gonna cover motherfucking check. Let's see if what's his name? XL make a play. That's how I look at the game. That's like I said, that's just my opinion. Not saying it's a fact or nothing, but shit, that's how the shit had been looking. When they put his ass in motion, that's all they using him for as a decoy. Cause you gotta watch him. The motherfucker do got top end speed. Motherfucker, I understand y'all saying he got 4.5 speed and all that shit there. That motherfucker break loose, man. Shit didn't look like 4.5 in real life. I can tell you that shit. That motherfucker be rolling. That little motherfucker roll.
Well, that's up to the coaching staff to do that, and that's up to the special teams coach
Fact.
to fucking put him out there to do that shit.
And that's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I can't deny a fact, bro.
So so if you put it like that, who's holding him back? Is it himself for not learning the playbook like he's
Bro, let me
properly
tell you
supposed
something.
to,
You
or is it the
listen.
coaching staff?
Listen, brother. You nor me know that answer, right? Only thing I'm saying is opportunity, my nigga. That's it. We both just sitting
Oh,
up here speculating on why he's not playing.
I got you,
You know
bro.
what I'm
100%.
saying?
I got you.
That's all I'm saying. Only thing I'm saying is why we got this little motherfucker on the team if we ain't gonna really see what he back. That's all I'm saying. Like, wow, what's the use of putting Schuber back there at kick return when you can put him and ETN back there and let the motherfuckers, go to work. Let us see the little motherfucker.
Well, you know what though?
Because you know what, he do get in the game. He do get in the game. He just don't get the touches. They do have him in the game, but they just
Well, let's
ain't.
put it like let's put it like this. Let's put it like this. If we only had 4 or 5 wins, they probably would have like, okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see how it goes. But since we're up to 7 wins and we're ahead of certain teams in the NFC, that's probably the reason why he's not being used the way he
That could be a fact. That could be a fact. You know what I'm saying? Because they trying to get everybody jailed until they trying to. Now that they see XL is on point, he ain't dropping no balls like that. Coker is a motherfucker. Like I've always known Coker was it. You know what I mean? Because I said it on the show last week when they was asking me who was gonna win. I said Jalen Coker was gonna be a big part of our fucking offense. He's the only one consistently be getting open like that.
Yeah.
Hold on, right here. 1 second. Yes, sir.
Well, damn. Hey, go. Al said he back. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somebody
Yeah,
had
no.
my mouth. Hold on, let me get Al backstage. I had to come back to. Had to come
You
back
good.
to it.
Yo,
What up, Al?
yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
What's up?
What up?
One of the biggest things
Beautiful
over
day.
here,
Beautiful
man.
day in fucking South Florida,
My
brother.
bad, my
Beautiful
bad.
day.
No, you
Beautiful
good.
day.
Yeah,
That's
but go ahead.
crazy.
Go
What happened?
ahead, Edge.
No, you good. Go. You
The
good. You got
fucking
to go.
goddamn Jimmy Horn talk is crazy because, like, what? I don't even fucking know. Like, what? This is oh my god, Jimmy
Well,
Bro,
Horn.
if you want,
you keep saying that, but the motherfucker got drafted. And he made the
He got
53-man
drafted.
roster. That's
Yeah,
all
he
I
got
keep telling you,
drafted,
bro.
but
You
that was
saying it
fucking late as hell.
did he make the team or not? That's all I'm asking you.
Did
Did he
Jalen
make the
Coker make
team?
the team or not? Did Jalen Coker win the
Bro,
game or not?
what is your argument? I'm trying to tell you the man made the team for a fucking reason. One of our things was we had a big ass situation where we had all these receivers. Why didn't he get fucking cut? Why didn't he get waived? Why didn't he make the team, bro? That's
I
my
mean,
question to you because you got all the answers, bro. You got all the answers and shit.
you got a point there. I mean, you got a point there. I
That's
mean,
that's
that's a
all
good
I'm
point. See,
brother.
that's a
That's
good
all
talking
I'm
point.
saying.
See, that's a good
That's
talking
all that
point.
I'm saying. That's
That's a
all that I'm
good
saying. That
talking
was my
point.
only. That
That's
was
a
my
good
main
talking
point.
point.
That was the point
God
that I made
damn,
from the
dude.
beginning, brother.
Oh, fuck.
That was my only point. That's what I'm
You
saying.
should have started
He
from
made
that.
the team for a
You should have
goddamn
started
reason,
like
brother. No. See, you were so big on me saying Jimmy Horn that you just lost track of what the hell I said. That was my whole thing. I said he got drafted for a reason, right? That's what I said, or did I not say that?
No,
No,
you
that's
said
exactly
that.
what
I
you
Maybe
heard
you
you.
didn't
I
said.
heard
hear
you.
me.
I hear you.
That's exactly what I said. That's all I said. I said, brother, he got drafted on this team for a reason. Why the fuck we just use it? Find a way to use his lad.
For
That's all.
fucking
That was
end
been my whole
arounds,
argument, brother.
and fucking goddamn screenplays. That's it. But I
Hey,
got you though.
and that's what I'm saying. Like you only using it for one play. Yeah, you can't show your shit. He can't show you shit.
That's crazy, bro.
Motherfuckers gonna be on top of that shit. Like
Let the
white
man
on
run a
rice, they
route.
know when they let him do one route. Yeah, goddamn.
Let the man
You
run
know
a
what I'm
route.
yeah, see, both of y'all saying the same thing. Like I
saying?
say,
And that's what I'm telling him. I said, what is the
Bryce
argument?
said that. Yeah, he'll sit there and
Yeah,
look
yeah. You
at
got me.
Techman
You got me.
Miller.
You got me. You got me. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. You got me.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let
Right,
the
I
man
get
run a
your
route.
I get your point, but it's just like I'm saying. The only reason, like I said, the only reason I brought up Coker was because you said he was trash. But my thing was he got drafted and he made the 53-man
Oh, I
roster.
didn't say. I didn't
Like
say
and your
Coker was trash.
they couldn't
I
have
didn't say
quarterback
said,
Coker
too
was
seems
trash.
to like Coco.
I
Your
said Jimmy
quarterback
Horn.
seems to
Jimmy
like Coco
Horn.
too.
yeah,
Yeah.
he
I didn't say
loved
Jimmy Horn.
Coker.
I didn't say Coker was trash. And then Jimmy Horn, you can't bring him in just to run a fucking reverse. Let the man run the route.
Let him run
Let him
around.
get off.
You're right. You're
Let
right.
him get off.
He's gonna have to run more than just some freaking one reverses.
And then they
Every
got him doing five and outs and
every
shit.
time he comes in the game, you know what it's about to be, right?
They know. They finna
God
spy. They finna
damn,
spy
dude.
that shit. They finna spy that shit like, oh, okay, all
If
right.
I
Somebody
see
watch
it,
the
you know the
reverse.
fucking coaches see it. If I see it, bitch, I'm fucking a fucking goddamn novice fucking football fan. Come on now. If I see it, you know they're gonna fucking see it.
Well, that's what we're gonna call
I'm
him,
not a
Jet Sweep
novice though.
Jimmy. Jet Sweep
I'm not a
Jimmy.
novice though, but goddamn. Come on now, bro. Fuck.
Jet Sweep Jimmy.
That's his goddamn name, man. That's what they should call him, old Jet Sweep Jimmy.
Because that's what he gonna do over here. But not to put that on Jimmy. I'm putting that on. I'm putting that on Canales.
You know what? And I think that's what I didn't say. It's not on him. It's just the scheme that they got him playing in. And somebody said that, hey, maybe my thing is he fuck around to go to another team and they're gonna use that utility Swiss knife. Because the motherfucker can do some of everything. Like I said, I've seen him in person. Whether y'all think, he worthy or not, that ain't for anyone else to say. But I'm just saying, he goes somewhere else. A bitch gonna use that speed, dog. I wouldn't want to have.
Fast,
I wouldn't
bro.
want to. I
He's
wouldn't want
not
to have
fast. He's
Chuba
only
at kick
4'4".
return.
He's not fast. I mean, he's
Man,
quicker than
okay.
fast. He's quicker than fast. He's quicker than fast.
All right.
He's quicker than
All
fast.
right.
He's quicker
So
than
do you
fast.
think I can tell you this right here. He got better breakaway speed than ETN and motherfucking Chuba. You just have, like I said, he hasn't had a chance to display it, bro. He don't have enough touches. He ain't got enough. They don't got no plays for him for you to see it. So I can get where you're coming from if you haven't seen it. Is what have you done for me lately? I understand that. But if you can't give him but one goddamn play and you don't get him in no type of return, shit, you ain't gonna be able to see nothing. Yeah, look 4-5 on a jet sweep when he got to slow down for Bryce, or else Bryce gonna be late with the goddamn handoff handing it to him, as he did in the Saints game. I was there. I saw it. Shit was late as a motherfucker. Like, All that shit. But that's neither here nor there. The motherfucker
But
damn
that
sure ain't playing, so there ain't no argument.
that's the way they do those. That's the way they do those circles. You know what I'm saying? You got I said at the beginning of the season they had too many receivers anyway. You got Tate McMillan, you got Jalen Cohe, you got Excel, you know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3. And a lot of people don't care if 5 and 6 receivers. I mean, and motherfucker go down. We got young boys and we ain't had a lot of injuries. We ain't been down. Bryce looks for Tate McMillan a hell of a lot. Too much for me. You know what I'm saying? He misses some of them other
Mm-hmm.
guys. Then now look like he been finding Coker, you know what I'm saying, that slot, taking up that Adam Thielen position, which a lot of people said that's what was gonna happen. Thielen get out the way, Coker was gonna take that. And look like if you look at the game yesterday, that's what's done happen. But I mean, and then you can't get Jimmy involved, ain't but one ball. Then you got Rico
Yeah,
Dowdle, he'll
yeah,
be crying.
yeah,
Then you got
yeah.
Chuba Hubbard, who you know what I'm saying? I guess
He's
somebody
trying to get
said the
his
calf,
touchdown.
he did look explosive yesterday, but I mean, so you ain't got but one ball now. You ain't got but one ball. And
And that's why I said like at least use a little motherfucker on a punt return or a kick return. Like that's
yeah,
all I'm
yeah.
saying. Split that thing. The way you splitting up motherfucking Rico and Chuba, split that shit up with ETN now. That's all I'm saying. Split that shit up. Let's see what the little motherfucker got. Yeah, ain't gonna hurt us from trying. Well, we got him.
He made the team. I'll tell you that. He did make the team. And to your
Mm-hmm.
point, he did make the team, and they obviously need him, you know? They're going to use him at some point. They're going to use him. He made the team.
But I say
And he
when
made the
they do
team.
have him on the team, when they do have him on the field, like I said, I just feel like they're using him as a goddamn decoy.
Yeah.
That's it. They use him as
Yeah.
a decoy. So the motherfucker saying this like, man, hey, this little bitch chicken break away. Let me see. Hey, somebody just stick with his little ass. Not that he's the focal point, but somebody keep an eye on him. Make sure his ass don't pop one off.
Yeah. Yeah, we could definitely be more dangerous on offense, man, if we get some of these other guys involved. And you know how I feel about the quarterback and this and that.
Mm-hmm.
But we're working on 5 hours, fellas. We're gonna go ahead and get some last words up in here, and we're gonna call it a day. We will be back tomorrow morning. I think Q might gonna do a evening show, so he probably be back this evening around about 4. So we gonna keep it
Yeah.
rolling around here. Black Cat Panther
Y'all boys
podcast
hold
all
it
day.
down. Y'all hold it down,
Hold
my
No
it
boy.
doubt.
down,
Well,
man.
I tell you what you do, Panther Circle. You give me a last word.
Goddamn keep pounding. And that's it.
I heard that. Al, what kind of last word you got, Al?
Yeah, keep pounding. But Jimmy Horn's not that guy, though. But okay. Well, we got him, though.
Shut your goddamn mouth,
He
nigga.
had to throw that in. He had to throw that in.
Hey,
Yeah,
He had to
look,
throw
hey,
that little bit in.
I knew he was gonna do that shit.
He had to throw it in. He had to throw it in. Ed,
Yeah,
talk to
keep
me.
pounding, though.
Talk
It
to me.
really is keep pounding, though. For real,
Nigga,
for real.
think
That was a good
about it,
win
nigga.
yesterday. That was a good
Think
win
about
yesterday.
it,
And if you don't think
Whoa.
fucking Bryce Young made those plays, come on now. Come
Well,
on now.
Talk to me,
only
Ed.
thing I say is this right now: if we gonna get the division, we got to take care. We got to take care of business, and the Saints is the
Yeah, we just got
business.
to beat the Bucks. That's it. We just got to beat the Bucks. That's it.
No, we got to get no. Don't look past these Saints, man. Don't look past the Saints because when we look past the Saints, they gonna sneak one off on our ass, and that's it. We have to beat the Saints. The Saints already beat us. We have to beat the Saints. If we want to get to the Bucks,
All
we got to
right,
beat the Saints.
Well,
y'all
I
boys
think
hold
more
it
more
down,
like
man.
that.
Y'all
All
boys
right,
hold it down.
that's
No
all I
doubt,
gotta
sir.
Thanks,
say.
Goat.
No
Thanks,
doubt.
Goat. Thanks,
No
Goat.
doubt.
All
No
right, I
doubt. No
appreciate you,
doubt.
boy.
I think we'll do something later on this week and break that down and how that thing gonna look. And we go since everybody want to talk, we get some scenarios going on up in here and see. I know throughout some of the other podcasts that's gonna be the talk too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
They're gonna
yeah.
see how this thing gonna break out. But other than that, man, we appreciate it. Appreciate all y'all. We out here.